Okay, looks like... Alright, so stream is back up, but it's on a new stream now, so I have to update my links.
It's back for now.
For now. God, why is it being so touchy today?
It's the card. The stream wants me to have the card, not you. See, I'm jealous of that card. It looks so nice.
I mean, it's just like a little RODAMS credit card. I'm gonna pull that out when next time I go shopping and be like, here you go.
You just show them you have money.
Yeah.
I own the RODAMS.
I don't think you quite understand how big of a deal I happen to be.
Yeah.
Sir, you don't have enough money in your credit card. You just, oh, I'm sorry. You pull out the RODAMS card and you go, I have the RODAMS. My credit's good. I can afford it.
Alrighty, here we go. Alright, so this thing wants me to build the base first.
Which is smart. Let's work on it then.
Very nice base here. And let's see, it needs... Oh
God, you have
1, 2, 3, 7. Oh, these are numbered. Okay, are they in order in the box? I doubt it. Why do I doubt that these are actually in order in the box? So that's 7.
Oh, hello, Herb.
Hola.
14. I don't think I need any of those. 9, 4. I don't need 4. I need what? 1, 2, 3, 7, and 15. It's 11.
This guy made his throttle so damn tight.
Are you coming up in my stream talking about your damn gaming again?
Dude, I just got it. I opened it in math class. You cannot stop me.
I mean, he can. He is a moderator.
That's very true.
Shit.
And you technically should be paying attention in class and not on here in the first place.
Oh, we were in... Then my group had finished.
I'm hearing a bunch of excuses for why you're skipping class.
I'm out of class. I have study hall now.
I'm hearing a lot of excuses for why you're skipping study hall.
I have study hall in 5 minutes, Ambassador.
I'm hearing a lot of excuses for why you're skipping 5 minutes.
You can't stop me. I'm online. I can do whatever I want. I can make my background purple.
I suppose you can. That is an option. Although I'm not sure why one would want to do that.
I don't know either, but I'm constantly in class and I see my friend turn his background to fucking like a children's book. So.
Oh, I mean, if it's a children's book, that's fine.
Alright, so what are these
parts? It could be worse.
16A, B, C, D. 16A. We need both of those. Okay, gotcha. 16B. Do we need both 16Bs? Or is he 16C? No, this is D, and we need both of the Ds. Alright, that's fine. How many C's do we need? Need both C's, it looks like. And we're gonna need... That is a weird texture on that plastic. And we're gonna need B, 16B. Both of the 16Bs, okay.
My lights are off and I am currently in RGB heaven.
I don't know what that means.
Congratulations, Herb.
Thank you. It is very green.
What number is that? Is that 06? Okay, so those are 06. I'm trying to get these things in numerical order because they are numbered, not lettered. So
oh, wait, you're building the,
Oh, didn't this thing say I needed parts 15? Or runner 15? Yes, I need both of those, so okay, keep those out. And I need this 1, 2, 3, and 7.
Base time, base time, base time.
And there's a lot of runners here, but not as many as I actually expected, to be fair.
And what was taking up that nasty box?
A lot of stuff. Like, there's a lot of runners, don't get me wrong, but it's not quite as many as I expected. Alright, so let's do it like this. Alright, 5 goes here. 6 is back there. We'll do...
Oh man, you're gonna have to rename the stream too. This is part 2 now.
It is not. The original part 1 is a lie.
Episode 0.
Yes, episode
Part
0.
one didn't exist.
That was the unboxing. This is the actual stream.
But you're unboxing it now.
No, I'm sorting everything now.
No, now he's building it.
Yeah, this is part of building. Alright, 8 goes behind 7. This
Big
is
time YouTuber now.
14,
Making your videos in the park. Unboxing parts.
4. Alright, let's take all these small bits out for now, because I don't think I need them yet. Alright, so that's 11. 12.
You know the one thing I really hate?
What's that?
I hear when I was watching this, so many people would say that the plastic is shit, but like, it's that really nice kind of plastic. I forget what it's. This is weird, and I'm.
That's 17 and 18, but those are small bags, so we'll leave those there. That's more 17. That's a bunch of 17s, and that's 19. So that's
17.
fine. All of these are. Is that a 16 or a 6? Wait, those are
3.
16s. Okay, so yeah, I needed all the 16s out. That's fine. And then I needed. What are these? These are 15s. I need those. I need the 1. That's 02. That's 03. I need 07. Which is further back here.
Dummies.
Alright.
I really did just get an email about a flight stick that's nearing ending.
Ooh, that is a...
you.
Maybe it's just the weird texture of the plastic rubbing. Because, like, the plastic bags that this thing comes in have, like, a really weird texture to them. But,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
the actual plastic itself feels really good as well. But this has, like, a film on it, which is kind of like, oh, that's very strange.
Yeah.
Wait, what does the plastic feel like?
It's very soft, very smooth. Not gloss, but it's not matte either. It's like a semi-gloss kind of plastic.
I mean, wait, does it feel like Bandai plastic or like no?
No, it does not. Never in my life have I touched plastic such as this.
Oh boy. Where am I gonna put this stuff?
Fit in my clips? Oh, that's not going to fit in my clips. That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll have to figure something
It's
else out.
too big. You cannot contain it.
We'll just have to do it the old way then, where we just have a bunch of runners laid out on the desktop.
What do you mean by old way? That is literally the way I have done it for years.
Yeah, and you're doing it the old way.
I've done it the way my ancestors taught me to.
Yeah, well, your ancestors
So
are
the old
old.
way.
That's what ancestors are. Time is leaving them behind. They need to get with the program, or be discontinued, or something.
How can they get with the program if they're dead? Answer me
that's-
that, Ambassador.
That's kind of their problem, isn't it?
Yeah, fair enough.
Question is do I want to panel line the stand or not?
Yes, you do. Also, the stick has RGB, and I did not expect that, and it looks really fucking cool.
Okay, good for you.
Is RODAMS or any way related to mechanical art?
I just said take two.
so.
I don't
It
think-
isn't anywhere related
I don't
to
think they are
mechanical.
actually. I'm
Wait,
pretty
is
sure
RODAMS in
that
any way
they are
related to
not.
mechanical?
No, I don't think they're. I don't think the companies are related at all.
Like, if you compare this to the Mechanicore GP02, they are vastly different beasts. The Mechanicore design is way too different.
Yeah, the Mechanicore design is very, very busy. This is not as busy as that.
Yeah, you can tell this is the GP03. If you painted both this GP03 and the Mechanicore GP02, you wouldn't know that's the GP02.
Wait, what
Right.
does the rodent? What? The now I remember. Their GPO2.
Whenever I read
I thought
RODAMS,
they-
I think Rodam for some reason, though.
Rodan?
GPO
Rodan?
was
Rodan? From Godzilla?
Rodan?
Yeah.
I don't watch Godzilla, so probably
Aw.
not.
How
But it's
cringe.
Rodan. Hey man, Godzilla's awesome,
Yeah.
and I am super looking forward to the what you call it? That thing with the stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
like
not
me.
really.
The Kong versus Godzilla movie, the new one.
Lightning.
Oh, yeah, the,
GP03 is a
trailer-
little busy, but it's nothing compared to Mechanicore.
Yeah, the Mechanicore. I kind of want the Mechanicore GP02, but oh man, that thing, it just looks.
Yeah,
I don't want to say bad, but it definitely looks not great to me.
I love the GP02, but Mechanicore did some wrong things.
I don't think they're necessarily wrong. It's definitely a different take on it, but it also doesn't look practical. Is my problem with it?
No Gundam is practical, but
Well, is that a piece?
I
that
think it's
need?
too stylized.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that piece. It fell off the runner. Okay.
What this is. Oh.
All right. One of these days, I'm gonna get all this stuff out of these little baggies, and I'm actually gonna start putting things together, and that'll be fun.
That'll be in like an hour, man.
It's gonna take a little bit, that's for sure. This is just for, these are just the runners I need to build the stand. That's pretty nuts.
There are other parts with the Gundam on it, right?
What?
On the runners you're pulling out?
I would
Or
hope
those
so.
all stand parts?
I'm pretty sure that these giant thrusters on these silver pieces are not stand parts.
Well, I don't see the silver runner, so maybe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Have fun. Enjoy your whatever that
Yeah.
thing is you got.
Fun.
Yeah, if I stay any longer, I'm probably just gonna constantly stream about things I'm noticing and liking.
Fair enough. All right. I'm going to give these micro mark nippers a chance here. Let's see if they cut well.
Herb left and Cat joined. Herb is Cat.
Well, you never saw them in the same place twice. All right.
It's really good at multi-boxing.
There you go. Oh, man. This entire thing is going to be undergated, isn't it? Like, literally every piece is going to be undergated. I can already tell.
Uh-oh, it's Gridman all over
Oh,
again.
nice.
Oh, man. No, there's...
RODAMS is undergated.
There's no way this is going to be as bad as Gridman. Oh, my God. That build was painfully undergated.
Like
I'm gonna tell
your
you,
mom.
What?
the B is probably the same.
The what is probably missing?
No, B girl is probably the same as Gridman. Maybe even worse.
The Gridman was, like, it was just not... The way they did the undergating was not thought out well.
Yeah, but every single part is undergated in some of the worst spots possible for undergating, like the inside of a peg hole.
Okay, that is kind of awkward.
I know.
It
Right?
actually reminds me, when I was building the Moon Gundam yesterday, the Beam Saber in particular, they decided to put a nub right on top of the Beam Saber, where the beam effect goes. And if you sand that off, you lose detail on it. So
Yeah.
it's just... I'm actually
Yeah,
thinking
that
about really
happens.
like attach normal beam effects.
Yeah.
All right, Alright, so this plastic definitely has an interesting texture to it.
Try to describe it.
Like I said, it's kind of a weird matte texture. It's definitely not smooth on some parts.
I feel like I know exactly what you mean. Because that's like... I don't know. Does it feel like normal Chinese plastic, or is it like a little bit off?
I mean, it feels fine. It's very hard to describe exactly how it feels. Like, you'd have to actually like touch the stuff to really get a good idea of it, but it feels fine. It's just, you know, very, very, it's got a little bit of a rough texture to it.
Yeah.
And it's not bad, it's just very interesting the way this is done.
Yeah.
Hmm. This is just on the base so far, like the one piece I've gotten off for to go onto the base.
I like that we're gonna have that RX-78 one, and I don't have a little kit that can actually work with it.
You don't have any RX-78s?
Nope, the only one I own is the Revive.
Huh.
I just never bothered, I guess.
Yeah, understandable. I mean, some people just are
yeah.
not huge fans of the RX-78.
I got respect for it, just...
Yeah.
I mean, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. Alright, so was this part an 01 or an 02? So this has to be 2, even though
Like,
it's not labeled as a 2.
You know how in the past few years there have been so many RX-78 variants that eventually you will find the one you like.
Right.
Someone told me that so many have come out that even if you don't like any one design, if you just bought several of them in kit bash, you can make the RX-78 of your dreams.
Pretty much.
Yeah, but the RX-78 has a pretty lame design.
I was actually... Like, if I had infinite money for this, like Dipper, I would end up getting
If I had
I'd end up getting the F-00's body, the G40's backpack, the Beyond Global's arms, maybe the Origin's legs? Maybe? I don't know about that. And for the head, I honestly don't know for that one. But, like, they weren't kidding. Like, they gave you so many RX-78s in the past few years, you can make whatever the hell you want.
Pretty much.
And they're all mostly, like, compatible with each other. That's the thing.
Yeah. I mean, I think I already got my favorite RX-78 because that would be the GB and base Gundam.
Yeah.
because that looks like it's something from C.
The Beyond Global looks like a C thing to me. But I think that's mostly like the really thin waist.
I honestly don't really have a favorite RX-78 design. I'm not a big fan of the RX-78 in general, so...
Yeah, me neither. That's why I only have the GBN base frame. And like, HG UC RX-78 that I got from a friend because I said I'm into Gundams, and he just searched Gundam and bought that first one.
Do you know which edition it is? Is it like the Revive or the one of the other ones?
The one that's basically the entry grade, just as a high grade.
Oh, okay.
The pretty much anime accurate one.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I even pen aligned that with a normal pencil because I didn't have marker pens for pen aligning or pen aligner. So that thing was one of the first 5 or so kits that I built.
Neat.
Yeah, I just keep it up there because, but I'm not really the biggest fan of it.
No, but your friend got it for you, so it's, you know, got that significance to
Yeah,
you.
that's why it's still up there. I even display it front row, so he knows that it's there when he can come over again.
So, Ambassador, you got enough
Friendship.
panel line for this thing, right?
What's that?
You got enough panel line for this thing, right?
I mean, we're gonna hope.
I
The
mean,
base already looks like it's gonna take up a ton.
Ugh. I'm not gonna panel line like the
It's-
top of the base. I'm gonna panel line around the bottom parts of it, but yeah.
huh. As long as you don't panel line the inner frame too much, you should be good.
I'll figure it all out.
Talking about the RX-78, I could work and finally put the stickers on the Gundam girl.
That's an option. Make sure all of this is trimmed down. All right. Alrighty. Yeah, this is gonna... Man, just the base is already being like, oh man, this is gonna be pretty intense build. Not that I wasn't already expecting that, but still. I really, really don't like that everything on this is undergated. But I think I'll be able to live with it. It's not too terrible. Alrighty. Yeah, the red-orange does look kind of iffy, but we'll see how it looks once it's all together. I think it's supposed to be more of a definitely muted red there, Lightning. I don't want to say light red, but definitely in that that vein.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely a texture to this part of the plastic for the base. It's kind of a rough texture to it. Definitely is, if the entirety of the kit is like this, which I don't think it is going to make panel line flow a little bit of an issue, but we'll figure that out as we go. I think it might just be for these base parts, though.
Oh, I gotta go for a little bit.
All right, take care.
I'll be back, or maybe I won't. Who knows?
Yeah, see ya.
Try not to break the stream.
I'm gonna try not to. Let's see here. Oh, man. Yeah, it is. It is a little bit brighter than the line art, but like I said, well, once we get it all together, we'll see. I don't think it looks bad. I mean, especially when you put it next to the sort of muted blue. I think it'll end up looking pretty okay. Oh, that's got to go in the slot. This is an interesting introduction to the kit here with the way the base is coming together. I did switch away from using the micro mark nippers. They're not bad, but I mean, they're not God hands, so I'd say if you are in America and you want something comparable to God hands, but you can't find the display, or you know what? No, I'm gonna retract that for a moment. I'd say that they are better than the display nippers, but they're not God hands. So if you're in the U.S. and you do want a decent pair of nippers, the micro mark ones are really good, and they're not all that expensive. I think these were like $30.
Well,
You okay
I just
over there,
sit
Matt?
here with my €5 nippers.
I'm just saying, if you want that, like, you know, God hands feel of single blade nippers, you can do worse than the micro
I
marks.
never understood. I mean, I never understood why God hands would be so good. Maybe I just need to use other nippers than my glorified wire cutters that I have.
Probably. So what makes God Hand so good is that it is the steel that the blades are made out of is very well made. It's very well tempered, and it's very sharp, which reduces pinching, which reduces marking on the plastic when cutting things off the runners.
Yeah, also, like, it doesn't pinch, it just, like, slices it because it's only one blade and the other one is flat, right?
Yep, and
Or
that's what
something like
the
that.
and that's how the micro mark ones are as well. They're single blade nippers, but they're tighter than the God hands, so they're a little bit harder to squeeze shut. But they're not bad. I don't dislike them. I have God hands, so it's like, oh, okay, these are cool, but they're not God hands. So, which I know is like not. That's kind of sounding, I would say, a little bit elitist on my part, but that's not intentional. It's just, I have these that work really well. I'm gonna keep using them. But I told some people I'd check out the micro mark and let them know how it was. So I consider that to be me doing my part for the hobby industry. There you go, my professional review of the micro mark single blade nippers. They're good, but they're not God hands. Though I would definitely put them over the displays, but only because they're made in America and probably going to be easier to get for most people. Otherwise, like as far as quality of cut goes, they're about the same. And yeah, Lightning, I literally have never used a pair of nippers in my life that are better than the God hands. They're just so good. Like, they're so smooth, they're so clean cutting. They're expensive, but you definitely get your money's worth out of them.
I could maybe invest in better nippers because mine are broken because they don't spring back open anymore. I have to actually put them apart again. And...
Yeah, I
Should
would suggest
probably do that.
I would suggest that, yes. Ah, God dang it. I have to do this 8. Alright, fine. We'll do this times 8.
Sounds like fun.
Hey, man. This is just on the base, and I've already got an X8 thing going on over here. So, good times.
Yeah.
Plastic quality on this thing is really good, though, so it's not like it's a chore to work with at the moment. All right. Okay. They do have the Koto philosophy to sharp pointy bits, though, and that is sharp pointy bits. Yes,
Only Bandai doesn't do.
that
The
is
sharp
true.
pointy bits, I take 10 of those.
You're gonna bleed for this kit. You're gonna bleed hard.
Oh yeah, I believe you. I have built some other third-party kits. And like, building third-party girl kits that have pointy hair, you will bleed out building that kit.
Well, just next when EK comes back, ask him about stepping on the Copy X effects parts. Apparently, he cut himself on them. And yeah, Lightning, I don't know. I've never tried those starter nippers that Bandai puts out. I've heard decent things about them. But again, I've just never tried them because I've never seen them for sale anywhere when I, had an opportunity to pick them up. Now that they're a little bit more readily available in online shops, I may grab them just to see how they compare for that sort of thing. Not that I'm going to turn this into like a tools review channel or anything, but it's nice to know what the options are. So when somebody asks, hey, I've got a limited budget, you know, what can I pick up for tools that'll be decent to use for a few years? You know, you can actually steer them in a competent direction instead of just saying, get God hands or get good, noobs.
Yeah.
All right. But really, Matt, you should get some God hands. Or at least these micro mark ones. Although I don't know if you can get them in Germany.
I can get the display ones.
Oh, well, then there you go. Yeah, pick those up. Those are really good, too. Again, they're not God hands,
But I don't know if they're in. I don't know if they're in stock anymore or not, because like, and that shit is expensive.
I mean,
like,
I don't know what it'd be in euros,
I mean,
but in US it's like 30 or 40 bucks for a pair.
It is 37 something, so that's like 55 dollars probably.
Jesus Christ! Well, how much are God hands over there?
Wait, let me check.
Because God hands are generally about 45 to 50 US.
God hand nippers. They go around. Which ones? The blue ones or the red ones?
The blue ones, the SPN 120.
Yeah, 95.
95 euros?
Yes.
Good lord, that's expensive. You're cheaper than
that.
Yeah,
because we can't get them.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Because we have nowhere to get them. We have to import that.
Well, so do we in the US, but like they're still not that expensive. Although, I don't know, Bluefin might carry them. I'd have to check on that. I don't know if Bluefin carries them or not. And yeah, Lightning, the body bead, the bead and wire cutters that most people start off with, you are absolutely correct. Like, almost anything is going to be better than that, so. Not that, you know, we're knocking anybody for using what they have on hand when they get started with stuff, but I do like the fact that there are now competitors to God Hands that you can use that aren't gonna break the bank. Like these micro mark ones have been kind of under the radar because they're from a company that, while a lot of Americans associate micro mark with being like high quality modeling tools, like not a lot of other people do. Like you're not going to hear a lot of people in like Gunpla forums and stuff like that talking about micro mark tools. Despite the fact that micro mark makes some absolutely epically cool tools. Like the miniaturized power tools they make for modeling supplies are just insanely cool.
Oh wait, let me check. Can I get them? That is more. Could probably buy them, but then I would still have to pay. I don't know if it's really worth it going for a God Hands here.
Yeah. I mean, if the Despy are like almost half the price, I'd say just go with those if you want to get better nippers. They're almost as good as God Hands, but like if you're... The only way you would really be able to tell a difference is if you had been using God Hands for a while and then switched to those. And then switched back to God Hands. Because I did them for a little bit. And I was like, these are actually pretty good. And then I like started using my God Hands again after a couple kits. And I was like, okay, no, the God Hands are just better. But the Despy are definitely good. It's like eating really good schnitzel, and then eating pretty decent schnitzel, and not eating good schnitzel for a
Yeah.
long time, and then you eat good schnitzel again. You're like, okay, this is good schnitzel. And the only reason I bring that up is because that's what I had for lunch yesterday, was some good schnitzel.
Some good schnitzel, or was it American schnitzel?
It was good German schnitzel. I actually went to a place that specializes in it's a Euro pub, but the owner of the place, the head chef, is German. So I had a schnitzel sandwich.
Ooh. Ooh, okay.
What do you mean? Ooh.
That sounds like sin to me.
What, a
You
schnitzel?
don't
It's just
eat schnitzel on sandwich.
why
You
not?
don't do that. You eat that because you eat that together with spätzle.
I mean, you can have spätzle on the side, but you can definitely put some schnitzel on a bun. It's not like it's it's not like
I
it's
mean,
gonna
you
kill
can,
anybody.
but it's heresy.
No, it's not. It is delicious.
Yeah. I mean,
Some veal schnitzel with some Munster
Probably, yeah.
cheese. Veal schnitzel, Munster cheese on a baguette with onion gravy is the bomb.
okay.
Also, Lightning, I will say this. I think as far as comfort goes, I think the only reason that the Micro Mark doesn't have the comfort of the God Hands is because the spring they have in it is a lot more, it's a harder spring than the God Hands, but I do think the Micro Marks are a good alternative for people in the US. But it is a little bit harder on the hands because the spring is stronger.
Yeah. This bay, they're like 35. So, yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty decent price now.
Yeah, I mean,
Can I
if you
get
can
them
get them, man,
from-
get the Display. They're actually really, really good. All right, so we need these are 23s, right? 23. Okay. Do I need any other piece off of this? No. Okay. Not right now, anyways. Alright, let's see. Where's my dark brown? There we go. You're breaking up real bad there, guy. I don't know what you said, man. All I heard was robot noises.
I better shit though.
What's that?
Oh.
Math, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, all I heard was robot noises there, guy.
Okay. Yeah, I just said that I would first need to find a job before I can actually buy them, because I'm basically broke right now.
Understandable. Alright, let's see with this slightly textured plastic how well the panel line is going to flow. It doesn't flow as well as I would like, but it does flow okay-ish. Like, it definitely flows, which is the point that I was kind of afraid of, is that it wouldn't flow at all. And this one's flowing a little better than the other one, so I guess it might have been just that piece. Go. Yeah, Discord is having a bunch of problems. Sorry, guys. But it's, I think that one was mostly math on that one, on his end. But hey, everything else seems to be working. My YouTube feed is still going, and none of my cameras and microphones have disconnected since earlier today, and Wi-Fi seems to be, you know, keeping up with the, you know, the Joneses there. Because we were having problems with Wi-Fi
that was just
earlier.
my internet making problems.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Alright, so we'll let those dry from the panel lining for a little second here. Oh no, I'm totally gonna blame Math. Math gets blamed for everything. Didn't you get the memo there? Alright, 15-5. Now we get this plated chrome. Although I don't know if this is... there's no way this is molded in this color, so I'm going to guess this is not, in fact, plated. I'm going to guess this is, in fact, plated.
It might not be plated, but just spray painted.
Yeah, something like that. It's definitely... yeah, it's not that color, so I'm going to have to watch out for nub marks on these silver pieces. But that's okay, because these are pistons and they're gated at the tops and the bottoms. So there actually was quite a bit of thought, it looks like, put into how these pieces are arranged on the runners and everything. So that's good. Shows that the people making this actually put a lot of care into producing a decent product. And then we need what? Bunch of 34s. I don't like these nub placements, but... oh, it's all undergated, so it doesn't really matter. Never mind. Guess I can't be that upset about it. I'm pretty sure literally everything on this kit is going to be undergated at this point. Again, not that I'm upset about that. It's just kind of one of those like, huh, check that out kind of things. Just more cleaning to do, but I think the end result will look nice because you won't see any nub marks on the final build. go. Cutting off undergates on these things. Very much like with the what you call it, the Grid Man kit. Like, I appreciate the effort that went into putting all the undergating in, but sometimes you just don't need undergating everywhere. Although there were a lot of other problems with that Grid Man kit. Like, some of the areas didn't feel like the mold was fully filled out with the injection for some of the parts, so you had like big gaps that looked really awkward. There were a lot of fitting problems, especially in the joints and the knees.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I mean, considering it's an official product and not just a knockoff, like, yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in it. But, like, end of the day, it looks good. Like, don't get me wrong. But
Okay.
it definitely is a model kit that needs quite a bit of TLC if you really want to get the best out of it. And if you're a Gridman fan, I would definitely recommend it. But not lightly. Not like, you know, oh yeah, totally pick it up. Anybody can do it. Like, nope, you're going to have to work to make it look like your Gridman. Plus, the light up stuff in it is actually really well done. The way they handle the light up gimmicks and all, those are really cool. It is really, really easy to screw up, you know, how to do light piping and everything. And no, I'm not going to blame Herb for Discord being upset. I blame him for too many other things, and, you know, you don't want to blame a guy for everything. Unless it's literally his fault, in which case that guy can jump off a bridge. That's right, I'm advocating suicide for small infractions. And I'm not really. That is a joke. Maybe a joke in poor taste, but I'm going to stand by it's being a joke at the moment. Nobody should ever commit suicide. You've always got something to live for, even if you don't think you do. There we go. Also, I did notice that I am at over 40 subscribers now, so that's pretty awesome. I wonder if I should do like a 50 subscriber giveaway thing, where when I hit 50 subscribers, I do a giveaway. Or maybe I should wait till 100. I don't know. I don't think I'm popular enough for it to matter. But I could definitely do something like that.
How's it going, lads?
It's going.
Yeah.
I'm just over here rambling about giving stuff away.
Yeah.
Free? Wait, what's this about free?
Free stuff?
Free stuff.
It's not all gonna be free. I'm just thinking that possibly once I hit enough subscribers in my YouTubes that I could do a YouTube giveaway thingy. Because I'm at 41 subscribers, and that's 40% to 100 is what that is.
Nah, do the giveaway at 50.
I don't know. 50 seems like a pretty low threshold.
It's better than zero. It's better than zero.
Someone's gonna make 5. 50 seems like someone's gonna make 9 accounts now just to get the giveaway level off.
Bruh.
It's not like I'm giving away anything like massively expensive. Like, I'd give away, I don't know, like a $20 gift card to a, you know, Gundam store of your choice.
$20. Oh, that's cool. I guess 100's nice, but that's up to you. If you don't want to give away a gift card, just give away an HG from your backlog or some shit.
I mean,
I don't want to build.
That is possible as well, but that's the problem, is that I want to build them all. So
I have so much in my backlog I don't fucking want, and I'm willing to dock the prices down on some of these to be depending if people buy it. Because I think I opened the bags.
Okay, that's
I
not
think I
gonna
opened
work
the bag.
just yet. Okay.
I can't
There.
do free shipping and handling. If you live outside of America, I can't do that shit.
Man, even inside of America, it's becoming expensive. Like $8 to $10 to ship an HG is just kind of like, oh man, that's pretty nuts.
At least my local store, which was the local online store that I use, which would be Gundam Planet, it's like $5 for me, but that's because I'm fairly close.
Right.
Um,
Well, if you're fairly
Yeah,
close,
right now-
walk over there and ask them where my goddamn Night Stalker is, or Night Seeker. That thing has been on pre-order forever.
So here's the thing. I live in New York. They're in New Jersey.
Oh, okay.
So when I say close, it's like, oh yeah, if I had a fucking car, that's if I had a fucking car, that's where I live, 2 hours.
Yeah, it's not their fault anyways. The Night Seeker was delayed by P. Bandai a couple times and got pushed back.
Fuck
And
is the Night Seeker anyway?
it's one of the gem variants from the Origin line.
Oh.
It's the one that's got thruster tits.
I don't know that one, but I feel like I've heard it before, and it sounds either it looks sick, or it's fucking stupid from how you described it to me. No in between. Sorry, buddy.
No, that's fine. That's kind of how I feel about it. But it's one of the Origin gem kits, which means it's really solid kit. But it's got
Origin is good.
It's I think it's like the dark tan and black. It's sort of their stealth gem or whatever. So.
Look, man, that sounds sick. But what I'm waiting for is some Origin MGs. Probably not. I hope we get something for it, some more from it, because the Origin might be my favorite RX-78 too right now, man. That shit looks sick. I'm trying to get on that shit and buy it.
Well, the P Bandai one is up right now.
What's the difference between the P Bandai Origin and the regular?
It's the rollout colors is the one that's on sale right now. Go hit up P Bandai and look at it. It's all white and orange.
Oh, thank you for answering my question. Whoever, wait, what? Wait, is he even in here?
Who?
Lightning?
Not in the voice chat, no.
The fuck?
He's
But he
just
just told me what
watching the stream.
He just, oh, no, he just pinged, stream. Wait, you're streaming?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me? I'm sorry, I would have fucking left. I didn't know you guys were having a stream.
No, it's fine, dude. You don't have to leave. That's why, like, if I wanted people to not be here, I would have, like, restricted it or something. But I'm streaming my build on YouTube. That's the whole thing.
Oh, yeah, see, sorry. It's just when my friends stream, they come in the voice chat and they're like, look, we're on stream, I need you to behave.
I mean,
And I'm
just
like,
don't make any off-color jokes that you wouldn't want showing up on the internet.
Don't go raiding servers.
Right. Don't do that either. Although that has happened on my stream before, so...
wait, what
That's
is
why
that?
I said explicitly don't raid servers.
Well, somebody needs to go
raid
tell
servers?
Forged. Tell Forged not to
Wait,
get drunk, and then we'll be okay.
Dude, I
I
didn't
actually-
realize how fucking wasted he was that night.
Oh yeah, he was pretty off his rocker there.
Man, I remember back in, I never raided a server, but we had this one guy, he would go in there and raid shit, and I'm like, bro, how you have fun with that? That shit is so annoying when you're a mod. You have to clean it up.
Well, I mean,
Clean out
it's
the
not
chat.
like he went and did like a
The
massive
gamer
thing.
works, ma'am. Oh.
It was
He just
just
tried to get banned from like the Rainbow Six server.
he tried to get banned from the r/Gunpla server.
That's not hard.
Well, no,
That's
but
really not hard.
and he was specifically doing it by posting memes of how the Strike Freedom was better than the Barbados. So
Wait,
it was
memes about the
actually
strike for you? Oh, wait, why is that? Okay, why did that piss people off again? I don't think it's better. It's design. For me, it's the design. I don't give a fuck about power scaling.
The
Because people
Barbados,
in the-
Barbados has to be stronger than everything.
yeah, and
Oh,
that's kind of a running thing in the r/Gunpla server is that everybody there are like just totally, like, oh my god, Barbados is the best and IBO is the best Gundam series. And so he went in there and started posting all these memes about, or it wasn't even a bunch of them. He just had one really poorly done in MS Paint image of the Strike Freedom shooting a bunch of beams at the Barbados from like up in the atmosphere or something. And it pissed a bunch of people off. I still have it.
What's the best part? The greatest part about all of that is it happened. It happened. It happened.
I mean, I have that saved somewhere. The original
it's probably
image.
somewhere on your server, to be
It
honest.
definitely is. That's how I found it again.
Actually, yeah, from Forge.
And then put like has image or something and you'll find it. Or has attachment or has image.
5.
It's not even that many pages I have to scroll through, so I don't really care.
Well, nobody really chats on my server. They just kind of hang out, which is fine.
At
Better.
Forge.
That's fine though. It's better than inactivity.
Why the fuck can I not search Forge?
Are you?
I looked up Forge's channel and I was like, wait, Forge only. I was like, is that the real Forge? Because I'm only seeing 2 channels and I'm like 4 subs. I'm like, damn, I thought Forge was like stacking, bro.
Nah.
Forge is just a dude on Discord. He isn't really anywhere else.
Makes sense.
But he's like all over on Discord. Like everybody, like he's on Crow's server. He's on MGK.
Oh, he's definitely well known on Discord.
Yeah.
He's all
he knows
over the place.
damn near everybody, and I think it's very interesting. Like you just know everybody. I asked him how many people he knows. He knows like everybody except for like two of the channels.
I got it. Look in VC discussion.
Alright, I'm coming. Wait,
Is
Is
it the
that
one
the,
I'm thinking of?
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's that one. Yeah. Okay.
There was only ever one.
I've seen it, and I'm like, the best part about this meme is that it happened. It really happened in Build Fighters.
But
So wonderful.
he made this image way before they announced what that Build Fighters Backlog thing was going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was like what, back in October, November, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was before. That was even before they announced that they were making that battle log. And then when the battle log came out, and it was like, oh look, it's gonna be Strike Freedom versus Barbados, huh? Okay.
And then they fucking didn't do anything with it and left it on a cliffhanger because they're cowards.
Well, yeah, because they're
Well,
not
we
gonna
already
piss
know-
anybody off. Like nobody, there was no equivocal like this build is better than this other mobile suit ending to any of those fights.
Didn't the creator of IBO go on the record to say that it isn't that strong?
He specifically said that even a gym could beat any of the suits from IBO, but within the IBO universe, like, these are the top power levels.
Yeah,
So,
And people still refute it.
Right.
Yeah. At the end of the day, IBO is a self-contained story. If we're talking look, if we're talking mobile suits that just have BS in it, we all know we all know which ones stand at the top. We're talking 00 Quanta, well no, not 00 Quanta, sorry. Just regular 00 is on the top. Quanta is like, okay, I can tell. Quanta is just some other thing. I can't really think about that.
Anything where you bring in nanomachines to explain some shit like teleportation means you, number one, don't understand how nanomachines work. And number two, you just wanted to make some shit up that looked cool. So yeah, that one's really high on the BS. But like, if you want to talk about actual power level, BS power level, you got to look at the Phoenix and the Turn A.
Oh yeah, Turn A.
Turn A uses bullshit nanomachines to reset universe.
Right,
So-
exactly.
Reset the universe, repair the damage to the Earth. By the way, completely fixed all the pollution apparently from how they were acting.
I remember me and Numero de Janeiro got banned off of Shoki's server for saying that Turn A could beat Barbados.
I mean, it can't.
Like, no question. It's just like, it started and then
ever
immediately the mods banned
what-
us.
Oh, world is up.
They do know that Moonlight Butterfly works against Barbados, right? So why is that even a
It works
question?
against everything
Wait
non-organic.
a minute.
So, I mean,
In theory, in theory, if and don't forget the Barbatos. Every time Mika has a difficult fight, he literally has to cripple himself to make the Barbatos go even further beyond. So, assuming
Yeah.
assuming that the Barbatos has a good fight or it's like a decent matchup, there's BS. There's still BS. Like, I don't know how they're gonna handle a transformable type. I mean, you could just spam, like, just get a ranged option and you kind of win. Destroy the Barbatos.
Literally the image that Forge
Yeah,
made.
Yeah, just get a ranged mobile suit, or for Christ's sakes, get a mobile suit. Okay, a mobile suits that were on Barbatos would maybe have a good run for its money. I'm gonna say G Gundam, but at the same time, not really, because I feel like it could possibly be it's a better version of what they do in that series, because in G Gundam, they copy every movement perfectly, and there's not really any, like, I don't think you can actually get crippled in the current G Gundam, because I know there was a character in the series, DeHall, he was blinded because somebody hit the eyes of his mobile suit, and that's why hitting the eyes of the face of the mobile suit is illegal or something.
No, I haven't seen G Gundam, but I feel like with what little I've seen, that's the kind of show that just runs off of the power of God in anime.
Oh no, it's
yeah,
definitely the rule of cool. If it looks cool, it works.
They have a mobile
so my
suit called
theory
God
is
Gundam, so yes, it is God in anime.
yeah. So it feels like if you put
literally
anything
Bible.
up against God Gundam, they'll probably just lose because it's God Gundam.
Yeah. Yeah.
Possibly,
Yeah,
but
but what about the Devil Gundam?
yeah.
Okay, what are we talking about first off? Because I hear God Gundam and I hear some motherfucker's gonna come in and say,
Okay, hold up, slow down,
That's what
slow
we're talking
down.
about. That's what we're talking about.
Slow down and
Somebody's
try
gonna
not
come
to
the
have a
fuck in and
stroke here.
scream. Somebody's gonna come in. We're talking about Gundam power balance or whatever. Somebody's gonna come in. They're gonna start saying their shit about IBO. We're gonna make fun of them because they're IBO fans. They're fucking retarded. And they're gonna say,
Chill.
dude, IBO is strong because it have enamel plate that resistant beam armor on front chest.
I
But
don't,
I'm like,
I
bro,
don't think you're gonna get
you-
that in this server at all.
Good.
You can
Good.
check the comment section of the stream though. I haven't checked that because I don't have the Twitch link, by the way.
IBO
But I
fans
got comments disabled because I don't want to hear what other people have to say.
IBO
Oh.
fans are literally mentally deficient. There is no arguing this.
Look,
Lightning is
Eh.
currently in VC discussion, saying his 2 cents worths on the issue.
Fair enough. I'm also
look,
not
if
looking
it's
at that.
IBO, but yeah, look, God Gundam. I want to say he has a better chance against Mika because, for one, all of them are trained martial artists. Remember that. They're actual
Okay.
martial artists.
Domon Kashu is going to beat the fuck out of at least 60% of the people that you're going to put up against the conversation.
Fair.
I mean,
Hand
yeah.
to hand, yeah. Hand to hand, most certainly.
I mean, the only person I feel like that's going to give him trouble would be any new type, but at the same time,
That's
I
mobile
don't-
suit only. That's mobile suit only in my personal.
oh, like a mobile suit only thing, yeah. I feel like a new type will give him trouble. I don't know if I would go as far to say that Domon would get right out beaten by anyone unless it was fucking Amuro or maybe Camille if Camille's just on his retard strength like he was.
Yeah, I could give it that. Worst comes to worst, Camille just crashed Zeta Gundam into him, and
I would
Yeah.
like
Worst
to
comes to
point out
worst.
to people that we are
Camille's
on
gonna
a...
charge Domon, and
Okay.
Domon's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
All right, slow down there, buddy. We are on a stream, so things like retard strength not gonna fly. Let's keep it
my
PG-ish.
bad. My bad. Oh, but if we're
I can say it.
talking-
I'm the one with autism here. I'm on the spectrum. That's my people's word.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, see, even if you have it, they get mad at you for some reason. The only thing that you can really do, where it's like, oh yeah, you can say
You can
like,
beat
if you're-
you can beat animals on stream. Apparently, women get away with that all the time. That
I
one
mean,
lady beat up her cat on stream and got away with it.
Beat up her
Wait,
cat.
really? Oh, a
Yeah,
lady?
some girl she grabbed her cat and she tossed it across the fucking room and she got away with it.
He also
Like,
fed
slammed
that
against the
cat
fucking wall.
vodka.
Also, that her dog
Oh.
started humping her on stream, by the way.
Okay,
She liked
that just...
that.
Wow, that all sounds absolutely awful.
That's
What
just
about the
Twitch
guy-
for you,
that's
man.
Twitch.
What about the
Yeah.
dude on Twitch who screamed at his baby because he lost a game of Madden? He was just like berating his child on
Did
stream.
the baby?
Man,
Did the baby understand
mad.
what he was saying?
The baby
Look.
was fucking crying because this like sorry ass dad's like, I lost. You shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
yeah,
out on a
that's
limb
terrible.
here and
Screaming at his
say,
kid.
fuck those guys.
Yeah,
fuck
there's no,
all of
no
those
way
dudes.
to-
Motherfuckers.
If we're talking bad, let's see what else. Oh yeah. So yeah, she had her dog. Her dog mounted her while she was doing stretches for subs, I think, or whatever. She was just and she had some liquor in her mouth, and she kissed her cat on the lips, which is already a bad sign.
Whoa.
But yeah. So she
Oh,
fed her cat
okay.
liquor.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck is wrong with
Welcome
people?
to the
You
welcome
know,
to
there's
the
like,
Twitch.
I used to
Yeah.
remember who this was as well, and they're like mega huge as well, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Why? Wait. You guys don't know this? You guys don't watch Okay, I'm gonna say this joke. You guys don't watch It's a Gundam?
No, I don't watch it.
No, I
watch
don't.
too many Gundam YouTubers. I
Nah, that's
legitimately
not the Gundam
don't watch
one.
too many.
That's not the Gundam one. See, his name is It's a Gundam on that one, but he doesn't discuss Gundam on that one. That one is the that's the commentary one, and then It's a Gunpla is the one where he's like, oh yeah, this is my passion, and this is what prevents me from losing my sanity.
This is what prevents me from losing my virginity.
Nah, I
Hey,
don't know
man.
about that.
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
no.
not.
Gundams are
that-
cool.
that-
yeah.
I know. I mean, I agree.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
mean-
saying that's what it is. It's what prevents me from losing my virginity. That and crippling antisocial tendencies.
Tendencies? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
yeah,
feel
it's
that.
probably the latter one.
Nah, I just blame
Yeah, I believe it's
Blame the
formal more than
Gundams.
anything.
I just blame
Yeah.
all girls that don't want to go out with me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I don't know what I was on one night, but I was trying to. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was really
You were
trying.
trying to-
I was really. Nah, you finish.
I was about to say
There you
I was about to ask what you were trying. Let's say this because this about sounded weird.
Oh no, okay. So I was screwing around, and I was just making some random jokes with my friends. And I was like, okay, what's my next banger tweet gonna be? Because my friend has he has a Twitter account, and we all just say stupid stuff, and he puts his tweets on his account, which is fairly funny. So I was like, all right, here's your next banger tweet. Top 10 list, but it's all the girls that rejected me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he has some funny tweets on there. I think there was like this one really stupid one. I can't remember or not, but I think he added Belle Delphine with something, and that might have turned into a thing because people liked it. Possibly. Might have happened.
Belle Delphine be like, yeah, I'm underage, so what?
Oh, chill. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Is she? Wait, wasn't she like doing that shit when she was like 16 or some shit?
Probably.
Wait, what? I actually, that wouldn't be weird. That sounds right.
I don't think she had like an OnlyFans, but she was definitely being an e-thought back then.
Yeah, there was. But let's get back to let's get back to good old that good old thing that never betrays me. Power scaling arguments about Mobile Suit Gundam. That
All right,
never betrays
let's just get this out of the way right here. I don't know if, like I said, I don't know how much could really touch the God Gundam in like actuality if we're going like just base mobile suits.
I mean-
if it's a base, yeah.
I mean,
Wouldn't pretty much anything with a range just kind of beat it by default?
Anything with
Yeah.
a range would have a good time on it, but he's fought ranged opponents before.
he's
really
fought race
has,
opponents
and-
before plenty.
He technically
And-
sort of has one too.
He has
Does he?
multiple. I mean, he has range abilities. I mean, he has range abilities. He just doesn't use them because he doesn't like using them. Because
Yeah.
Let's
he's
kick your ass up
Domon just is not good with beam of anything, and he could throw fucking fire if he wants to. He just doesn't like.
Yeah, he doesn't do it, but he can throw stuff at you. I will say, at the very least, everyone else has a kind of good ranged option. I mean, Argo has he has his like giant is it
Hammer.
Is it mace?
They call it graviton hammer. It's a hammer, but it's not like it's not like the tool hammer. It's a fucking ball on a chain.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like a ball mace.
Yeah, but if it has spikes on it, that's a Morning Star, right?
Wait, I forget. Did Chibity have like a
He had
gun
guns.
pistol?
he had guns, but he also had a bursting machine gun punch, and he could just launch. He would launch in. There would be like 20 different punches in there, and they would go a long distance. Saishi had Dragon Gundam, and Dragon Gundam, I'm pretty sure Dragon Gundam shot fire. And it had literal dragon arms. And it had the flags, so it could just throw the flags at you.
Yeah, it had all those.
And Rose just has his roses.
Yeah, Rose.
Rose has fin funnels. So
yeah, Rose.
Delmon knows.
Was lit.
Delmon can fight funnels if he really wanted to.
Yeah. And I feel like, and I think Rose was like, he was doing a little. I think Rose might have been doing a little more complex movements than like regular ones. I mean, yeah, it was more shonen-esque attacks.
I mean, he was doing. Fucking George was doing the elegant shit. I mean, I feel like I don't know if I would go as far to say George is better with funnels than most other. No, I wouldn't say he was better at funnels than, like, let's say, fucking Haman or someone like that. But I mean, he's pretty damn efficient with it.
Okay, let me just end this argument with saying turn A, Moonlight Butterfly said, so there we go.
Okay, you're British, no one cares.
That's
He's
pretty
German.
That's a free one, so that's free.
That's even worse.
You could end every... You could literally end every argument about power scaling with... But... Turn A, just Moonlight Butterflies it, right? So...
Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. I don't remember what... I need to look this up, but there was like a thing where like the mobile suits had like... They had updated versions of the mobile suits. I found it on Wiki. I have to follow this rabbit hole down to get the rest of them, but here is I'm gonna put it in the VC. Shit, wait.
Wait, oh yeah, right, lightning striding in VC.
These are pretty good.
You wanna know something stupid?
Go ahead.
Somebody made like a bootleg death battle against Optimus Prime and God Gundam.
Oh, yeah.
Optimus Prime 1.
I mean, I've always heard that, and I'm like, this is the argument that always gets me called out, because I'm always the opponent. It's like, yeah, I don't think you could really power scale very well between a Gundam, a Transformer, just because and if you do a Megatron or Optimus Prime, Megatron and Optimus Prime are pretty much always going to, because they've been fighting a lot longer than whoever the fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's what they look like. This is like the upgrade ones.
Yeah, that's like from the manga.
I can't find that. I can't find it.
Looping as usual, like.
I mean, I would want the Will Dragon. That looks sick.
Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Hopefully eventually they do more with the G Gundam HG line.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for G Gundam, but it's something like EW. So they just all get different designs of the same suit.
I mean, you can say that, but really what we're all waiting for is Tequila Gundam.
I knew you were gonna fucking say that. Tequila Gundam is becoming the MG cow of the G Gundam series.
Tequila Gundam.
That's the only thing people talk about.
But that's because there was they put all the effort into designing the Daniel custom for build fighters, and then never did anything with it.
That didn't change much about the Tequila Gundam, though.
It made it awesomer.
It gave it a mustache, it changed its hat into a cowboy hat, and gave it a Kyrios tail booster.
And it gave it a fucking guitar that was a beam rifle. Let's not forget that. That is.
Wait, you guys want the Tequila Gundam? Is that what I'm hearing?
I want Tequila Gundam and the Tequila Daniel custom from Build Fighters. Because that thing was sick, yo.
Tell you what, I want some fucking food.
We just passed the anniversary for G Gundam, so if anything was going to happen, it would have been then, and we got the high-res God Gundam instead.
Oh, are they just gonna do? Wait, are they just gonna do high reses then? At that point, we're probably gonna see a high res.
No, they're not gonna do high reses. They're gonna do one high res, and that's fucking it. Because
Yeah.
Bandai's just
High res-
like, yeah, this main
of what?
Gundam series didn't happen.
I mean, I like
of
the
what?
thinking of getting a high-res H1, but
Ew. No, go back to your weird age corner. Ew. Ugh. That makes me feel gross when you say that. Ugh. Ugh. God.
Guys, guess what?
Age.
I got a train.
I got the Chattanooga Choo Choo.
I got
Oh
the
yeah,
truck train.
speaking of age, I'm building the MG Swallow. It's coming around nicely.
Swallow.
Oh
I
yeah.
said yeah, Swallow.
Swallow.
You're gonna build the
Swallow.
MG
Demon.
Spit next?
Yeah, yeah, there is an MG Spit. It's called Razor.
We got the yeah, boys. I got a train. You want to know what it's called? It's called Mike Game.
Nah, I'm more of a king. I don't like trains. I like kings, if you know what I mean.
Well, I mean, I got a King Express over here.
Mm.
There we go.
All right, how
Yeah,
about we do
like-
this? Sorry.
I don't think high-res G Savior will happen, Lightning. Sorry, I don't think that will happen.
But
Why
it
would it-
goddamn
G
should.
Save. I don't think anything will happen with G Saver. Oh, is that? Ooh, convoy. Damn, motherfucker! I want that DX right fucking now. Holy
Oh
shit!
yeah, you show them the Kira Major, one of the new Kira Major things.
Ooh.
Oh
This
man.
is the
Ooh,
DX
me like.
of,
Me like
it's a
it.
mini plug.
Oh, if you want something
Super or
good,
just normal mini plug?
have you guys seen the Damn, I forgot the new Sentai's name because it's an interesting gimmick.
What you mean the Zenkaidra guy?
Yeah, the Sengaidri guys. We have the we actually have the toy leaks actually. Let me get it from my other server.
Oh, dude,
got all
like
of
the new show, they all do the fucking Horyu thing.
Oh yeah, if you guys
Yeah.
here's something disgusting to keep you guys held over. Here's Neo Decade.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
It's based on
We've seen it in the Toku channel, bro.
Wait, there's a
it's based
Toku channel in
on,
here?
VO Grand Zero.
You need a roll for it.
Oh, damn, was I supposed to ask someone for that? I had no idea. I'll
No,
ask
you
later.
gotta
No,
scroll
go
up.
to the Go to realm selection. You can pick it from there.
Yeah.
Realm selection? Alright, I'll look into it right about now since I'm not doing it.
Here,
The cages.
I posted it for you, buddy.
I just never got into the Cade's design.
Oh yeah, I forgot. My friend mentioned Crow was getting into Toku. Oh, there's a Macross one too. Let me join that.
Wait, what?
Ooh, my headset shipped. I got one of those newfangled Oculus Quests. I don't know what I can do with it though.
The VR games.
I mean, obviously, I'm gonna go into VR chat and I'm just gonna do whatever I do in there.
Alright.
I'm probably gonna get the new Medal of Honor, just because it's a legacy game. I don't know if it's any good, but I'll get it.
Alrighty, let's see here.
Yeah, I'm not that great into it. Transformers.
Ooh, love me some Transformers.
Gaming.
You know I love Transformers because I'm currently fiddling with my Power Master Optimus Prime, my original.
Which one? The classics or the
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 Takara
one that they did
1987. The 87 Power Master Prime.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Power
We got
Master
that.
Optimus
We got
Prime.
that. The next one is
Their engine's the key to unlock their Transformers energy.
God.
yes. So
I
we got
mean,
the
I
first-
the only other Power Master Prime I have is technically Super Jinrai from the Legends toy line, or Generations toy line. That's actually a really good figure. He doesn't have a smaller mode, but he's still a really good Power Master Prime figure.
Yeah, I've seen the reviews, but he's just like very loose, right?
his feet are really loose. That's the only thing that's super loose on him are his fucking feet. They like fall apart because they're like built up weird. It's a weird engineering system they have for his feet, and they kind of just doesn't stand up because of that. But if you get him leaning on something, or if you get him in a right pose, he looks pretty beautiful. He's one of the best looking modern Transformers toys out there. Honestly, he looks so much better than the Power Master Prime we got here too, just because he looks more like the original. More than meets the eye. He's a robot in the sky. Transformers.
Oh yeah, I guess I can finish watching this.
I do think the original Power Master Prime is really cool, despite the fact this toy is basically it's not an amazing toy, if that makes sense. Well, scratch that. The normal Optimus Prime mode is actually really great. For a toy from 1987, yeah, it's great. But the, like, big Super Robot mode's nothing special, because it's basically a brick at that point. It's not like a good brick, if that makes sense. It's not like a Galgai-Gar kind of brick. Well, Galgai-Gar's not even a brick. I don't know why I'm saying that.
I heard the only problem with mini ply Galgai-Gar is the head doesn't move a lot much.
Bro, I was talking about the DX. I got the DX right here.
Oh, how is it?
For a figure from 1997, it's like absolute bliss. It is amazing. Takara put a lot of time into that figure, despite the fact Galgai-Gar failed financially. Oh well, if Galgai-Gar didn't fail financially, then we wouldn't have gotten Dendo, I guess. And everyone loves Gear Fighter Dendo, right?
I was gonna watch that. I saw a video of it on I think the opening showed up on my feed, and it's on my watch list. I have to finish the first Macross series, and then I'm gonna get onto that.
Dendo is really good.
Alright.
You could see that they borrowed a lot of elements from a canceled Brave show for it. Well, I say canceled. They used that show for Brave Saga Bon Gone. Used a lot of elements from Bon Gone in that show, but it's fun, and I'm actually really all over the way Dendo and Ogre look in that show. I don't know. I think it's the grind wheel cylinder things that get me really going, but they are just cool looking.
Yeah. If we want, oh yeah. Wait, what's in here?
Yeah, I like the new Zenkaio stuff. I love.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the 5-way fusion, because you know what's gonna happen.
Dude, the head sculpts, they actually look cool.
Yeah, I actually like the normal forms a lot for them too, like the non
I just think it's weird that we're getting a Sentai series where there's only one Sentai member and everyone else is a robot.
It's 50-50. 50-50. You know, depending on what the way they've been going on now, it could be one of those shows like where it could be a it could be a Q Ranger situation where it could be robots and where the extra team could just be humans. I'm hoping for more robots though, because the robot there haven't been many bad robot characters. I know the Black Ranger from Q Ranger. I thought he was an interesting character, but you know, not many people really got screen time in that show because you can't have over 9 main cast members and get everybody with the time they need.
You can't have over 9,000.
See, we have that. Yeah, that's his face. Oh yeah, this is the one with all the characters. They look pretty decent, I have to say.
What are you grinding on?
Not grinding anything. I am screwing these control panels into place for this kit.
Bro, gotta use the fucking socket wrench for that.
I mean, it's a ratcheting screwdriver.
That's fair.
Makes it very easy to screw things in. Especially with these tiny, tiny screws that you don't want to put too much torque into, because you could end up ruining the plastic.
Absolutely.
Alright. Halfway done with this. Halfway done with this kit. My only gripe with it so far is I don't like the hands. The hands are big as fuck. About
The
it.
hands on what?
Age type swallow. Master grade. Yeah, I just think the hands are pretty big, but that could just be me.
Probably you.
Yeah. I wish I had the bendable style hands, cause I had this picture idea in my head where my friend has a bunch of Miku figures, and I was gonna get like 3.0, and I was gonna have his 3.0 just like punching Miku. That would have been great.
That would have been great. Miku needs to be punched.
Yeah, it was gonna be that. It's just like the big posable hands are very good. I just think they're very good for like expressive photos, but I prefer the swappable finger style. I just like those best, personally.
Yeah, I mean those are good, but I kind of agree that the posable hands are much better for like photo pictures. I mean, just like photos. I don't know why I said photo pictures.
Yeah, and it's like and I also love those accounts that do like the funny ones where it's where all they do is they like make pictures and it's like the character like figures they're interacting and there's like funny stuff. Like I love those. Those ones are always very cute. So stuff like
Be able to have the freedom. Yeah, I should be able to have the freedom to like make my Gundams throw up gang signs, you know.
Yeah, that'd be. Oh, don't get me started. That would be. Oh, that'd be hilarious, and I would. I abuse that power. I abuse it. As it should be. Need to loosen these.
There we go.
Up
As
and down
one
on
do.
the arms is tight. It's a little tight though. To move that. Yeah, I will say it's cool. The fingers are cool. The fingers, they have the you know, like the ninja pose. It's like the hands it does, where it does like the ninja pose or whatever. You get special fingers for that, which is cool. Definitely helps the hands.
No.
Yeah, but posable might have been. Posable for like maybe one hand might have been better, or like the option. I prefer if Bandai just gave me the option where it's like, oh yeah, I can have posable, or I can have or I could just have blocks. Just swappable blocks. That's a nice option to have, but
I did at least want that option on. I did.
Oh, that's what it's
And
like
at
on
least
the
an MG.
MGX. Yeah.
MG, RGs, I can't. Okay, I can't stand the posable ones. For when I have to put weapons in posable ones, I can't stand it because they fall out a lot, or I'm not putting in it's not hitting that perfect angle where it needs to be at. For if I'm having an open hand and it's posable hand, oh hell yeah, I want posable fingers. But for holding weapons and like beam sabers, I need blocks. I need blocks badly. I need the block hands.
As one do.
Yeah, the RG strike. My God, I can't stand the hands on that one. I really can't. It's too painful. Thank God the strike. What is it? The I think it's the RG Sky Grasper. I think it comes with block hands. I haven't gotten around to it because I have other things in my backlog that take priority.
Imagine having a backlog.
As the years went on, yeah. Man, speaking of backlog, I want a Bluefin. Those backlogs on Bluefin are crazy. On the Bluefin tweet is crazy.
I don't have any.
I think that's good to not have any, because that means, you know, you're actually building your kits and you're not sitting there collecting dust, having buyer's remorse on half of them.
Well, I mean, technically, I bought more than what I thought for this King Express debut, because I only need like 6 pieces out of this box, and there's like 14 in here, and I can't even like make a second like King Zebune. It only comes with 1 core piece.
Yeah. See, I hate that. Certain pieces I want Bandai to just print duplicates of, like ignoring the hands thing. Well, ignoring that particular issue with hands, you know, like the back of the hands for the kit. I wish they would produce.
Yeah.
They would make more of those. Just give me some extras, because like once you lose those back of the hand pieces, it's kind of over. I mean, you could still use. You could still just use it. Just make it look like your suit took battle damage or whatever, and then call it a day. That's what I try to do when I break. That's what I try to do when I break a piece on like a major part. I try to just add some like I take a marker, I put some paint on a cotton bud, and then I just start marking it up with like brown or black, and I'm like, okay, so yeah, this has seen some wear and tear, and that's why the piece that I broke is broken. All right, I'm running. I'm talking too much. I'm gonna head out. Later, guys. Have a nice stream.
Bye.
See ya.
Oh, by the way, how's the build going along?
Not too bad. I'm doing
Ooh.
some wiring at the moment.
Okay. I guess King Express ain't cool.
Alright, that goes out there. And then this plugs into the far right one. Like this, I would take it. I think that's right.
Word. This gold marker is going to be put to use. So, besides the age, what else is everybody working on?
I'm working on a Moon Gundam. Then I need to.
You're still
work
working on
the.
that fucking Moon Gundam, bro?
Yes, I'm slow. Go figure.
I'm
No,
gonna be honest.
I've got a
I
leg.
bought
of-
a Moon Gundam. I bought a Moon Gundam, like, as I was in my college classes, and I bunked the classes a little bit, not gonna lie, but, like, I still got my Moon finished. I said,
Yeah, people build
fuck
at different rates, man. It happens.
I know what happens, but the moon should be just a little bit easy to knock out.
Nah, not if you're taking
That
your
shit
time and
done.
want to do it right, and you just want to make sure you're being careful with it. People build at different rates for different reasons.
Yeah, dude, it took me 5 hours to go to
Yeah.
But no, I've got one leg left, a backpack, and then the plates. Then I'm done.
That's good at least. What are you
Yeah,
gonna
most
do
of
with
the
it when
body's
you're done?
Probably have it on my desk and pose it again and again and again from time to time.
Hell yeah,
it's
bro.
By far my
That's what I do.
favorite Gundam, so
I mean, the moon is pretty rad. Unfortunately, it is, like, I wouldn't say my favorite Gundam. I like it, but I just wouldn't say it's my favorite.
yeah, my favorite used to be Heavy Arms or GPO2, and then Moon Gundam came out, and those two got pushed aside in like 2 weeks.
If we're just going off of kits with merit alone, and how,
No,
and
I'm
like how we
talking
feel on them,
design, yeah, I'm talking everything.
yeah, I know, but kit wise, all that too. I'm messing with the core Gundam.
Yeah, I've still got that core Gundam armor to build, but I'm waiting on a few parts.
I have 6 core Gundams in my life right now,
Nice.
and I will buy the other 2 so as soon as they come back in stock.
I've got every main core Gundam armor from the anime. And then like the
Not gonna lie, I skipped the original G3. I slightly feel bad about it, but not really.
It's a very nice core Gundam.
It is, but like now we got Core 2
The
G3.
yeah.
So.
No, the G3 Core 2. Gotta hate the core naming system.
So I'm gonna get that, and then the Titans, and then I will have all of the cores that I want until they release another cool one.
I think they're done with build. I don't see them releasing anything else.
They might.
Hello.
You don't know.
If they would have, if
What's up?
they were going to, they would have
Hey
announced
there.
the backlog.
Okay, so now I can flip this back over.
It's
Hopefully not
still
lose any
there.
pieces.
I imagine they'll do something.
Yeah, I think they're done with build releases because they didn't even announce a master grade, which that makes sense. Builds master grades have been kind of declining in number.
I really wish I would make a master grade core.
No, I would like it.
I know they won't, but I really wish they did.
Monetary.
I would fucking love that.
What's
They
up with
had
you
a
today, Hank?
Core MG, I'd buy the fuck out.
No, I definitely get an MG core too. I would
Just,
I would love to see what they do with it, because you know how the legs are part of the knee frame, so how are they going to detail that and all kinds of stuff?
I imagine they would do some type of weird gimmick where the core's lower legs kind of like squish in or collapse in and then become proper knees for like the Earth 3.
Well, yeah, but
Because I won't lie, the
I'm just
Earth
wondering
3
how they-
does kind of have some weird knees.
I'm wondering how they're going to detail it, because like detailing armor and detailing joints are two different things. You can't detail the lower legs of the core Gundam like knees, otherwise it's going to look weird, you know?
Yeah.
So like, I'd be incredibly curious about how they do the core Gundam in master grade scale. They won't, but
I imagine they probably bring Kotoki around.
if
At least
Kotoki-
just for some spotters.
If Kotoki makes a master grade core Gundam, that defeats the purpose of the core Gundam, because he'd fuck with the proportions. It would look right.
He would.
Oh yes, a long-legged core Gundam. That makes sense. Nah,
Or
I think
maybe he would just show a little bit of restraint, and then
Yeah,
have like
I
the
think
Earth
that-
3
I'll-
have like super
Every
long
time
legs.
I get good master grade designer, as you've seen with the master grade 8. I feel like just leaving him with the core Gundam would be perfectly fine. If they want to do Verkov later, go for it. But
I could probably paint it on that blue first. But yeah. Shit, I gotta paint the shades too.
This sniper rifle I've just built is fucking funny.
Okay.
What sniper rifle? What
I've
kit you
built
did
one
it
that comes
tell
with
you a
real grade Evangelion 08.
Oh, you wait, what the fuck? That thing. I mean, I
Yeah.
knew it was out, but it was out that fast.
It released 4 days ago, or I think 3, and I put it on FedEx shipping.
it didn't release that fast.
Holy
We've had
shit.
information about it for quite a while.
Well, I mean, I haven't really been paying attention, and to be quite honest, I do sort of like the 08's design. I just don't care for it as much because it belongs to Mari.
The head of it is a flex of Bandai Engineering. 02 had terrible nub marks and didn't have particularly good eyes because they decided to make it out of either solid white or solid green plastic that you put stickers onto. 00's fucking head sculpt, that doesn't matter, that's not a flex, if whatever, it's the simplest thing known to man.
Well, that's because-
01 was a flex. This
I
is the
mean-
first time since 01 that they've created a head or a head for an Ava that is just like holy shit.
I can't wait for 09, man. The eyeball?
Oh man, if you don't know Convoy, because you said you haven't been keeping up, they announced a 6th one recently.
Yeah, I know. They released Kawawi's
Yeah,
Mac.
I'm surprised we're getting 03 before we got Marco 6.
Because everybody is uppity for that gay alien bussy.
Yeah, but why have we
I'd
got
go
zero?
for it, but
Why have we got 03 first? When the fuck did 03 ever matter? I think it got ripped apart by 01 once, and that was it.
yeah, well, I mean, that's what happened in the show too. So, can you
Yeah,
really
that's what I'm
blame them?
talking about.
Sort of.
I mean, you can. You definitely
Also,
could.
I'm looking through like concept art for Evangelion, and in one of the pieces of concept art, 08 or 01 has a massive fucking purple katana, and I want that.
3D print it.
I don't. Oh yeah, let me just go grab my 3D printer that I totally own, and absolutely you could confirm that I own.
3D model it and then commission Nanny to print it.
Could do. Could do. Not going to, but could.
This is the longest it has ever taken me to build a stand for a fucking Gundam kit.
Oh, ow. Excuse me.
Shit, bless you.
Oh, thanks, yeah.
Come on. Load.
Huh.
There we
But-
go. My silver marker is now finally working. Well, my new one. I botched my other one.
That's just annoying. There we go.
That is indeed a mouth.
I'll take your word for it because I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm building King Express Zabu.
I don't know what that is.
I posted it in VC, bro.
Man, I'm not looking at that. I'm building on my own over here.
Fuck it, I'll
Need
just
to
post a
focus,
picture.
man.
Hmm.
Oh, Nanny said he had to leave.
Yeah.
Eh.
Gotta go vibe somewhere else.
So,
So math. What are you building?
what I'm building, I'm sitting here since 2 hours with the Gundam girl and the markings for it in front of me, but I didn't do anything yet, so I'm currently just sitting and vibing.
Seems to me like you should get on
Fair
that.
enough.
Yeah,
Nah,
maybe.
bruh. He's trying to vibe.
But I don't know.
That one Kendrick Lamar song. Bitch,
That's
don't kill
16
my vibe.
16
Wait, where did
B.
Onion go?
There we go. Hey, he said he had to bounce.
Oh, F. I wasn't paying attention.
All right.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be back.
Sounds like a plan.
What they all say. They go to the store for a drink and they never come back.
No, I'm not Hank. You know, Hank just leaves randomly and then comes back 2 hours later telling us he's in a bar.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, my time is mine, and I will use it for more important things than talking to you lot.
Wow, you could at least be polite about it.
No. There's
He's
no
British, he
politeness
doesn't
here.
have to be polite.
Look, I know you're British, but
British are usually super polite. Starting to
Really?
doubt that he's actually British.
British, right?
I come from the part of England that is super polite. Where are you getting this idea from? You go to the northern England and everybody's telling you to fuck off, mate.
I was gonna say Hank is
That's
giving you
funny.
a very wrong first impression then.
Now, you see, I am very polite, but I'm also very, very, very happy to roast things.
The server has changed him. He's
Isn't
become a
that no more
hybrid
American if
of
you like
good
roasting things?
English and bad English.
I am the neutral impure.
He became the Badinglish. What the fuck is the sticker sheet? Oh. Like I was going to fucking use the sticker sheet in the first place, ho. Okay, now where does this one go?
He is back.
Hello. Oh, I want to cut this blue piece out. Oh no. Well, that's disappointing. So Bandai did that thing again.
Again?
Where it's just like one piece is solid and then the underside of it is absolutely hollow.
For what kit?
I posted it twice. King Express Bune.
Alright.
I mean, what grade is it technically? Or is it a no grade sort of thing?
I mean, I guess it's kind of a no grade. Most I can say is it kind of sits at like a 1/44th scale.
Gotcha.
But then again,
Okay.
it's like a mini plus, so.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly wouldn't expect much more from a mini pla, honestly.
Yeah, but I kind of wish it was just like a solid piece.
But if you really want to screw around, take some pieces of the runner, right? And what you do is you make a fake inner frame, and then seal off the hole with some plot plate.
You know, I probably could, but I don't own any plot plate.
I have been meaning to get it. There's like a pack of like 5 or whatever on Amazon, I guess.
Actually, you don't even really need plot plate from what I remember. You just buy like some cheaper stuff, and it functions just as good as plot plate.
Alright. I'm just getting plot plate because I wanted to like play around with it. Try it out. I mean, I saw a video where some guy was like, yeah, you could just take a piece of runner and do something. It wasn't one of the big ones. It was a really old channel. I think it's. Oh, let me get the video. It's like this. I don't think it was this channel, but I actually really like those old videos. There's this one of this guy in a luchador costume, and he's building the MG Destiny and an MG Zaku 2.0.
You know, when you said a guy in a luchador costume, I immediately thought you were going to say he was building like a G Gundam kit.
Honestly, they really never had a luchador themed Gundam. That's kind of.
No, but they've had one that builds a Gundam kit, and he's amazing.
Yeah, but if there's some sick one, if they do make it, if they ever do make a luchador themed Gundam, or someone makes a custom of that, the fact that the ring post is literally around the planet means that he can suplex somebody from outer space.
That'd be the fucking dopest shit if that was animated.
By all intents and purposes, he should be. Him and the other guy should both be dead.
Wait, by all what?
By all intents and purposes, they should be dead, because he's literally sending himself. He's going into space, then re-entering the atmosphere. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. It's G Gundam.
Yes, but did you say by all intents in purposes?
Yeah, that was probably the wrong phrase. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of stupid.
For all intensive purposes. I was about to do the bone apple teeth thing.
Saying it, it's fucking too, so I don't blame him.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, that's not the thing I was trying to say. I was trying to say, by all accounts, he should be dead. Damn. I don't know what's been going on with me lately. My brain's been so.
I think they both could work.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like my brain's been really fried lately. Like I'm just overloaded. I need to sit down or some shit. Maybe later.
Yeah.
Alright, so that goes like that.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I got 2 blue.
Oh god.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna get Faz for Car. That'll do. Because I can get it for like 96 over there while the sale.
Get the Fats 1.0, coward.
How about when I get a decent apartment, I get both.
Deal.
Fair enough.
Only reason I'm getting it is because the store has 20% off on all purchases.
Wait,
So,
what store is this?
Midtown Comics. It's
Oh
in-store
shit!
only.
Midtown
Aw, fuck.
Comics. Hey.
It's in store only though, but yeah, so yeah, you can get the Faz for probably like 100 after tax.
Isn't Midtown Comics a really fucking like famous place?
Yes, because they have five locations if I remember correctly.
The one I've mostly been to is the one in New York.
Yeah, same.
It sounds fucking similar to a place that we have over here called Forbidden Planet.
You have a Forbidden Planet over there too? There's one over here as well.
Yeah, Forbidden Planet, there's the big one in London.
Oh, our the Forbidden Planet over here, they had the downscale. They had like a big, I think it was like almost 3-floor store, and then they downscaled to like a 2-floor one down the street from where they used to be. They opened
It's a 2-store one over here, but it's a fucking wide 2-store. Like it's huge.
Nah, ours is tight space now. Used to
You know
have
what
a
I
lot more
miss?
stuff. Yeah.
I missed the Toys R Us that was down in New York.
Which one?
The big ass Toys R Us down in New York that they closed down.
Yeah. That one was nice.
The huge ass dinosaur.
Yeah, I rode the Ferris wheel with my my mom and sister one time. That was a good year. I think we went to Disneyland that year as well.
Word. I keep forgetting I color these guys' shades in.
I'm actually, while I'm talking to Orb at the moment in work in progress, realizing I'm gonna have to build a Kotobukiya Ava kit, and I have no idea what that shit's like.
Good.
I don't think they're that bad.
They aren't that bad. They're
Well,
better than the Element HG, if I remember correctly.
It's just that whenever I see Ava and Kotobukiya, all I think is Kotobukiya constructions make not a lot of sense and are kind of weird.
No, they've been better about their stuff recently.
If I had to be honest, right now I have 2 Kotobukiya kits, and I finished one of both. And I'm not really feeling it. I got the
Which one did you get?
Frame arms, and it was the remaster. Shit, what is that one? It's, oh my god. Shit, where's the box at? I can't even.
Well, the problem is it's a frame arms, and basically all of them are shit.
No, I will not stand by that. No.
What's its name?
All frame arms are shit, Mav.
Base Lord.
Yeah, the base lord is kind of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, at
I'm
least
just,
I'm happy I got it.
I'm ever so
Like,
slightly
even
concerned
the
about the one I've
really
got.
fast one.
Do you have a frame
Or
arm?
the one I've
Slander.
ordered. No, the Kotobukiya Ava I've just bought.
Oh, the Ava will probably be fine. Frame arms is probably the worst line that
Are you gonna say
Koto
it's the
does,
worst?
because it's pretty bad.
No, they've improved.
Not really.
For the most part.
Not even close. I've
Alright,
done most of the frame arms kits, and they're all still pretty iffy. At best.
I've heard that there is only.
At best, they're iffy.
I've heard that the best frame arms kit is what's it called? There's a particular one that I've heard is pretty good. And it's a single one. I'm just gonna try and find it right now.
Please let me.
Voltus are pretty good.
Be the other one I own.
I've heard the White Tigers are pretty good.
I've got the Shadow Tiger, and it's decent, but I mean, there's still a lot of pieces on it that are not exactly fantastic to work with. It's not horrible, but it's not up to snuff with other things that I've built from Bandai for sure, and not even from Bandai, but things that I've built from Kotobukiya as well.
If you go into the VC discussion right now, this is the big reason I'm concerned about this particular RG Ava, not RG Kotobukiya Ava, because I'm gonna have to. I know I'm gonna need to do extra painting for those arms.
Oh, you've been looking at that one too, yo.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
The silver, the grey, the red.
Gray, yeah, all of that.
The silver, the red.
The red might be a sticker because I'm seeing like a little design on it, so that the red and white might be a sticker actually.
Maybe I'm gonna have to do the yellow on the hands. That might be separate parts. You never know.
No, I definitely think
looks
the
like
yellow. The yellow definitely looks like they might be stickers.
You know, okay, where I could see it being stickers, you see on the like on the feet, I could see it being stickers there.
Yeah.
Front of the leg, I'm 50-50 because I'm
The
seeing like
knees
the little panel
might.
line.
The knees might be separate. Separate parts.
Chest should not be. You see the part at the back of the head? That most likely will be the arms, like the upper arms. That I could see it being that, and on the thrusters on the back.
I want to see how well they do it, because Bandai has really just shown how well they can do that head. So I now want to see how Koto does it.
Yeah.
How do you build the RG08 head then?
you want me to just
curious now
post the?
since-
Do you want me to just post the manual in the or the manual page?
Yeah, because you guys keep talking about it like
It's
hot
good
sex.
because it's good because it just gets all of the color accuracy correct, including the eyes, which not even fucking 02 did.
02's head is a little more complicated. 08's head is very basic, so it has a clear green piece that sandwiches between the pink and the white sections. That's how they got the separation in. Whereas 08 is like a lasagna type of setup where it was red, then white, then red, then orange, then white, then red.
I know, but if 08 had just bothered to put some undergating on it, I wouldn't have had an issue with it. But it's got massive nubs on the side of the head.
Learn to clean nubs.
I know how to clean nubs. I just don't think I
Then
should
stop
have to.
complaining.
No, I just don't think I should have to when the others manage it perfectly fine, including this one.
Wine.
So you complain
Listen, if
about
this
a
was
model
Koto
kit
Bukia,
is not
yeah,
perfect
if this
because
was
you have to put
Koto
effort
Bukia
into it.
with their
No?
nubs on curved surfaces, I would have given you the benefit of doubt because that's a little
It is
annoying to
on
clean.
curved surfaces because it
no,
is
it's
along the
not.
side which curves because it is a head shape.
Oh, it bends slightly in the
Okay.
horror. If
No,
only I
I'm
had
not
sanding
complaining.
sticks
No.
or
Oh
sanding
dear.
sponges or knives.
Oh dear, I'm going to massively complain about somebody who's got a valid point because every other RG Ava has managed it and they could have put undergating in easily.
Well, here's the thing. You are complaining about that. The Koto kit is gonna be so much worse.
Yeah, like
Yeah, but I
again,
don't
if
have
you were
anything.
complaining-
I don't have
if these
anything to go off. I don't care.
If these complaints were put on the Koto kit, I would have been like, yeah, I agree, because a lot of their gating doesn't make sense.
Yes,
on
but
the
you
on
see-
the RG, it's well under the acceptable range.
Yeah, but you see, on the Koto kit, I wouldn't care because the Koto kit, I've got nothing to go off for previous releases. On this, I have 00 and 01, 01 of which did shit I've never seen on another model kit. I mean, I know
Okay.
it's been on model kits, but I hadn't seen it.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
01 had separate, well, had a piece that was the eyes in one go, little underside pieces to get the red stripes along the head, a horn which had the
Koto,
stripes
they're
around
just
it
gonna
already.
Paint all of it, so they're just
And
gonna
then-
pre-paint and give it to you. So have fun with that.
Yeah, and then you got the 02, which the only part that I understand, I mean, I managed to get all the nub marks off, I just find it weird that they're there. The only part that I understand on that is why the lenses are how they are, because the actual clear lens parts, which they didn't include because they made it green or white, are so fucking small that there is no way they'd be able to do it with
I
parts.
didn't even bother. I just painted mine.
Yeah, so did I.
So why are we complaining
like,
if we could just paint?
Because well, it's just like it just seems so weird to me that they managed to get a detailed white stripe-shaped part
And
into
the only
01's
way
head.
they could have done that was to make the entire head B-frame and just given you the entire section to go off of, which would have massively fucked with their budget. So I understand why they did it.
I mean,
Besides, the cleanup
sort of,
wasn't
but-
as bad.
Is it just me, or like I'm assuming most of the budget went to 01 because that one at the time, like holy shit.
Well, you
yeah, they had
consider
to
this,
make
right?
that thing from scratch.
Scratch, and then literally every
Yeah.
other Ava is the same.
Yeah, they just change the
Yes.
head and give you some extra accessories. So, yeah.
I mean, 00, there's literally
shoulders.
an option to build it with less shit.
Yeah, head and shoulders are the usual ones, and the loadout. Although after the Unit 6, everything else is going to need massive retooling. So
Unit
3
6
and
has
Unit
different
6,
shoulders for a start.
not necessarily. It's like shorter, but the Unit 8 also has the same kind of shoulders, so it doesn't really matter. They already have the mold for it.
No, Unit
Anything
8 has
after-
pylons.
Hmm?
No, Unit 8 has pylons.
Unit 6 also has shorter pylons.
No, like in all of the pictures of the Unit 6, it has these kind of curved flare things. They're definitely
Yeah,
not
because
the
the
pylons.
shoulders are on ball joint. You can make it curved.
No. Like, one
Hank,
moment.
I
One
must
moment.
smack you.
No, you're not, because I'm... Let me find it. Because I spent quite a while trying to make it look good. Like the,
If you
writing,
mean
yeah.
the angular thing, yeah, but it's just a smaller pylon. They can easily do that. That's
Yeah, no,
on
I'm
the
just saying,
grand
but they are
scale
not...
of
They're not...
things, Yeah, they're not
Yeah, no.
widely different.
But they're not the same piece. I mean, 08 has the exact same pylons as normal.
Yeah, because a lot of the pylons vary from sizes. Because Unit 2 has different pylons as well.
Yeah.
That's
No, it
like
doesn't.
again, like it
Oh, no,
doesn't really matter on
this
those
is a
things
lot
because
more than
it's
I
like a
gambled
small
for.
redo.
Now, Unit.
But if you want to see like significant changes, it's always going to happen after this point. Like once Unit 3 comes out, everything else is going to be like heavy retooling, duplicate parts, and all that.
I want to see them do Unit 4, but I don't want to see them do Unit 4's price.
I really
doubt
don't
they're
even
going to do
care
Unit 4 this one
for the
because
rebuild stuff.
they might, yeah, they might do the other ones before they come back to Unit 4 because I don't know if very many people actually like Unit 4 because it doesn't really show up in anything.
Yes, but if
Okay,
they did
so
this particular one, I'd be happy.
Orb, right? I
Mm.
love your comment, right?
Mm.
Okay, so that one doesn't do much. But then literally Mark 6 shows up not even for a full minute. And then everybody wants one.
Yeah, because
it's Kaworu.
is Kaworu's
I
unit,
understand
so
that it
there's a
is.
fan following for that.
Who it is,
Plus,
but yeah.
it is 10 seconds in movie versus no representation in media form. Like, it doesn't really show up in the shows at all, or even mentioned. It's like, oh yeah, we had the 4, it blew up. We had the 5, I think it also blew up.
Was it the 6 that got... The 6 got destroyed too. Unit 6 got destroyed, right? No way.
Unit 6
was stuck in the movies, and then there was the whole plot point with the third movie.
Unit 6 got some wacky shit happening to it.
Yeah, Unit 6 went on an adventure when it was not on screen.
I mean, it's not as wacky as Marco 9's wacky adventure of turning into a literal fucking edgelord.
What was the one that was what was the one that Shinji's friends from school piloted?
3, I think.
That was 3.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Rei has 0, Shinji has 1, and Asuka has 2. Yeah, that makes sense.
I could piss off a whole lot of Ava fans with one comment.
Like
Oh, what's that?
I mean, you could because Ava fans are easy to piss off with stupid comments, but that's okay.
The real grade Unit 2 comes with the lightning rifle, which was only used when Mari uses it, so it's Mari's suit in this particular form.
Yeah, sure.
Who's Mari?
The character that is so unbelievably divided when it comes to Ava fans.
I don't
know. She's the pilot of the pink one, the Marco 8 pilot, who has a lot of plot ex machina behind her and a lot of wacky shit.
Was she
a mutated
in the
cat
television
girl?
series?
No, she's only in Rebuild.
She's the pink one. There you go.
She is the character that they originally brought in as fan service, and then they started to realize that they liked her.
Well, she was, wasn't she in like a dating game or
no
something? Like a,
She was.
yeah, a visual novel.
I will defend that there is a character there because they finally did something that made me happy, and they finally added a pilot that clearly fucking enjoys it, as opposed to having every pilot just be, oh god, everything sucks, oh no.
Yeah, that's the point of the show.
Still don't
but
like
we'll never
her, though.
know.
Yeah, but Rebuild is not supposed to be exactly the same as Neon Genesis, so I
know
like
that
having a
it's
character
not,
that
but
is
she
enjoying
just
it.
feels so there and
Yeah.
so far removed
It's like
from.
it's like you and your
everything.
friend group going for like a outdoors activity, and then one of your mutuals tag along. It's like, bruh.
But isn't
we hang out and such? Yes, but I don't want you to be with this friend group. You know.
Yeah, but Evangelion's always had expectation subversion, so having somebody that doesn't quite fit in sort of makes sense for it.
Okay,
No.
but we already had
their
people
entire
that didn't
point
already
was
quite
everything
fit in
connects
and
to something or
fit
the
in.
other.
No,
You know you all need though in your life.
Mhm.
You all need guy
I
next
don't
pose
need Mari in
Shinji.
my life.
No, you need guy next pose Shinji,
Ooh, what's this one?
which I'll post in VC discussion. Fucking-
Oh, Unit 8. Unit 8 looks sick.
Fucking guy next pose Shinji.
Technically, do that with the
It's
guy
well
action.
drawn.
Is this
It
the
is well
unit that
drawn.
we never? Is this the unit we never saw?
No,
Is that
Unit
what
08
No, it's the
is.
one that we saw in the start of like
The second movie.
2.0,
Oh, alright. Is it?
and then it blows up.
It's the Mark
yeah.
5. No,
Is
Unit
you-
5.
Is Unit 8 in the second one at all, or was it only in the third one?
No.
No, it was in the
Unit
second
8,
one.
as you
and then
know, it
blows
shows up in the third one. Unit 5 was the one that she piloted at the start.
Yeah, when she had sort of weird plug suit.
I mean,
Unit
it's
8
the,
was Unit 8
it's the
was sick,
prototype
though.
suit.
Unit 08 Alpha appears in the first or the third one for a little bit, and then Unit 08.
Okay. Do you want me to give you like a quick rundown of this?
No,
I can give you this like under 10
seconds.
seconds. I can give you
Oh,
this
go
under
for
10
it.
seconds. Okay. First one is at the second movie's end. It's like a teaser thing, gray looking. Then Alpha shows up at the starting with the big sniper rifle. Then at the ship battle, it's the beta version with the different armor, and then the Gamma version in the new movies.
Yeah, Gamma looks really fucking cool, but I mean that's just because it has
Gamma
robot
is just
arms on an
repaired.
Ava.
Yeah, Gamma is repaired beta.
I don't know. One thing I've never quite understood is why is the line art for fucking beta so shit?
Because it's the front view. It's like the most unflattering angle.
I know,
Most
but like,
Avas
okay,
look like most Avas are like horses. You're not supposed to look them like from the front.
yes, but okay, 08 Alpha's line art.
See, it looks like it has like fucking neck issues.
Yes, but 08 Beta's line art. What happened to quality control?
It got a new spine.
No, it looks like a completely
stood
different
up.
artist. It looks like it was drawn
Go ahead
by
and
someone
jump.
younger.
I mean, yeah, but that's line art for you. It's supposed to like signify all the details on it. It's not supposed to look cool. Like every line art you look, if it's the front view for an Ava, it's gonna look stupid.
I also like the fact that they have now decided not to mount 08's arms as giant cranes with machine guns on. They've gone, let's just give it robot arms.
I mean, if you want to talk about ridiculous, can we just like the Unit 2?
Well, oh yeah, Unit 2 is getting a little bit ridiculous. Is this when it's got the massive armor set on it?
That's Jetlon.
But like a little bit of it's missing for some reason.
That's Jetlon. They fucking
Blew the
massacred
fuck
my
up
boy.
in 03.
They massacred my boy to repair O2.
Don't you mean girl? Since we're all girls.
Jetlon.
No, all the Avas are girls. Except for,
Jetlon
like,
isn't
maybe
an Ava.
Koalas.
Jetlon isn't
Well, I said Avas. I wasn't talking about Jet alone. You know
Nobody
it
cares
sits
about Jet
alone.
alone as it is.
Damn thing.
Jet Alone, which got taken down and then has now been turned into O2.
Yeah, nobody cares
Okay.
about Jet alone.
I'm not gonna lie, because for some reason in this promotional shot they never decided to add any kind of shading or shadows to it. This looks like some shit that has been taken out of a Ruby episode.
Wait, Jet alone, Kai.
It does.
Guys from the Anima
Like-
stuff.
Is that standing on the carrier? Because that looks like somebody took a shot of the Wonder and then, I don't know, Photoshop clipped a picture of O2 onto it.
It's
That's
flying
what a lot
off
of
the
the
carrier.
trailer
It
looks
got like
honestly.
yeeted. No, it
Yes,
got
that does
yeeted
look like
over the
a
flyer.
I know, that just looks like a really bad Photoshop. It's weird.
Yeah, because it's a screenshot of a 10-second clip.
It doesn't look like something that's made by a high quality studio. It looks
It's
so.
an in-between shot. What do you expect?
It just looks so bizarre. I don't know why somebody screenshot it then, going, "Let's have a look at this."
Yeah, because they're idiots and they don't realize what in-between shots mean.
Here it just looks like it's walking on air.
Believe it or not.
Walking on sunshine. Whoa.
Never thought it could be so free.
Also, how much progress did Ambassador make?
I am still working on the base.
Oh,
So, Hank.
that's the fun part
Yeah.
then.
Yes.
I heard you're getting into Mazzy.
I am
Mazinger
enjoying a
action.
little bit of
Can-
Mazinga.
Can you financially sustain having gone through like 3 different fandoms in a year?
I mean, free.
No.
Free? What the fuck are you on about? I'm still on Evangelion. I'm still on Macross. I'm liking Mazinger at the moment. I want to get something of the Gunbuster. I'm loving Gundam. I wanted to get more of the Full Metal Panic stuff. And let's see what else.
I'm sorry, I forgot. Was Pat Labor
Someone
anywhere
save
in
this man.
And Pat Labor as well, yes.
Nah,
Someone
if he's
Pat
getting
Labor
into the Mazinger, I'm happy with him.
I'm getting the high grade Mazinger Z Infinity for my birthday. Well, my brother's
Yeah.
getting me that.
Word.
I was
You should learn how to
trying.
draw.
I wanted to buy it, but they only had the black and gold version, and at the
Hobby
store I went
Frontline's got all of them at the moment, if you want to order, but I mean, you're in the
Yeah,
US,
I'm
aren't
just
you?
waiting for Jeeg to drop.
No,
I want
G,
Jeeg.
no. Out of all the things they could have given us, why did they give
Yeah.
us G?
Because Jeeg, well, I mean, because he is technically a part of the roster.
Yes, but like there were so many things that I could have said that they should have done first. You know, not
Okay,
Shin
like-
Mazinger Z, but
I'm waiting for God Magic.
other versions of the Getters for a start would have been more
Oh,
interesting
don't
than
get
they
me
did.
started. I
They
want Shin
won't.
so badly. I want
They
Shin
won't.
so badly. I know.
Well, I mean,
They
they've already done
probably
Getter
won't.
Dragons, so why wouldn't
the,
they?
Shigogun, and even
Because
that's
look, right? Look. If we're going off of what the Infinitism line represents, they're probably not going to do any other ones because, for like, I want to say a certain time pocket, they had classic Super Robot, all kind of crossover. So the reason why they started with G was because G was, I don't know, like the only getter to like crossover with like a bunch of these other guys. So
Yes.
technically, they probably might only make G.
Yeah, but you are forgetting one simple fact. Making the other
I
ones would make them
understand
a
that
fuck
Shin
ton
is
of
awesome.
money.
It would,
Making the other one.
but I highly doubt they will.
Depending on how.
It's just out of all the
Getter-
designs they could have gone for, they just decided let's make the one that looks like a fucking watermelon.
Nah, that looks like the Boomer Getter. Just saying.
Also,
How is it all boomer if they're all boomers?
No, they're all
I don't quite
Boomer, but he looks like an no. But like what people? He has the mustache. He has the stature.
Listen,
Like
when
he
they
looks
say
like
boomer,
a.
they don't
Oh
mean
wait, you're
age.
talking
They
about
mean
G
the
Gundam.
feeling.
I mean, you're talking about G Getter.
there are
Yeah,
so
G
many cool
Getter.
designs in the Infinitism or roster, and all I'm there going is yes, but the classic is the best.
I won't deny that. Wait. I'm
I
really
mean, they're all
hoping for Neo
technical
Getter.
classics, so
You know, they've
waiting.
got like this. They've got like this ridiculously edgy but still pretty badass looking Mazinkaiser, and I'm just sitting there like, yeah, but hover powder. I like this, but this is better.
What I'm really okay. So let's see. What I like the
Hang on.
'90s. I like the remakes. The remake versions of these things are like remakes are like like the sequel series. Those versions have some very nice looking machines. I'm hoping for like Shin Getter. I'm waiting for not I
bro,
like
if you want a
Jig.
Shin Getter, then just buy a mini pla.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting on Minipla because I saw the what's the other guy? It's an SD Gundam. It's S. You know the one with the mono eye. I saw those. And those are really nice.
Sisquid, yeah.
Yeah, because at my store they had both versions of it.
Haven't they done an actual like figure or something of the Sisquid in non-SD form finally?
Oh,
G-frame.
I pray.
G-frame.
Oh, really?
That was it.
G-frame.
Yeah, I've done a G-frame Sisquid.
Yeah.
Wake me up when the high grade, real grade, or master grade comes out. That's what I really
Yeah,
want.
you're gonna get a high grade.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even know if we're gonna get a high grade because they're just silent.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Is
There
there
are no
anything that is
Sisquid
only? Is there any Gundam kit that only has a master grade and doesn't have a high grade?
Perfect.
I gotta think about that for a
Perfect
moment.
Young. Perfect.
Oh
Young.
yeah.
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it? Okay, yeah.
Hank, would you consider the following?
What?
VC.
Oh wait, you know what has a master grade but doesn't?
What as
wait,
for my
Never
birthday?
mind.
I mean, if you're in the market for cool looking merch, can't get fancier than this.
I mean, that looks really cool. I really would prefer 01, but 01's head in metal build just looks fucking weird.
There's a third-party conversion set that just makes it look like the one from the anime.
Yeah, but I mean, then it won't fit in. Like, I wanted them to do it shaped like the anime, but fit in with metal
No.
build.
It does. Like they basically made it look like it's a thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now, that is interesting. I don't know. It's just the head of the metal build Ava 01 looks so puffy.
Okay, hold on. I'll just post the picture so you have some context for it. I think I shared the link with Crow as well because he was talking about the exact same thing.
Also, given I was talking about this stuff, I've got something to post for you all in a moment.
Oh hell yeah!
When it comes to high grade infinitism, this is kind of how I feel about it. When I was deciding which one I wanted to buy.
I mean, how can you go wrong with classic Mazzy, man?
I'm not gonna, like, I'm not massively into Super Robot. I don't like things just being way too wacky. Evangelion is enough for me. I mean, that's one of the wackiest ones out there, but anyway.
Oh,
But,
you
like,
would have one hell of a time with Mazinger Zero.
Also,
I've seen Mazinger Zero. How the
I'm just
fucking
saying,
dimension shifting
the
goddamn Mazinger.
metal build can do the eye-opening thing.
That is cool. The eyes look fucking weird under there. I thought they were supposed to be more human. Why has it got these like 02 or 01 like orange stripes?
Because that's how it is in the show.
I thought no, they are literally circular eyes in the show, weren't they? 'Cause you see him hanging out of its head after it gets
Bright
beaten.
flash, but if you look at the line art for it, it is like that.
I don't particularly, as I was saying, like, I don't particularly like super robots that much, but I watched the goddamn scene in Infinity, just the fight scene, and it's the coolest shit.
Yep.
It's just this dude screaming in English, shooting fucking his fist at robots.
Exactly.
So, Hank, you want to see what the conversion set looks like?
I do, yes. I'm still looking into the metal build Quanta just because it is cool. Like, it does
Why
a
did you
lot of
pick
shit.
the metal build when you have the Daban and the MG?
Because I have the MG already.
Get the Daban
I've got these photos on
No,
pack.
because the Daban one has quality control issues. Definitely
Should
heard
the,
about that so far.
Is the Trans Am MG supposed to be $90?
Sometimes.
Not
Depends on the
necessarily,
one.
but it's not like
Okay.
too high. Usually they go for 75, 80.
Yeah, the Trans Am
alright,
the Trans Am Quanta fucking metallic finish MG at my local store is $150. It's a fucking joke.
Yeah, but so is the rest of your store's offering. You guys don't get like decent prices on anything.
Why do you think I ship from Hobby Link Japan and ship more than one item at once?
Let's not consider your thing as
I mean, I've just got in. Like, they finally got in another batch of Master Grade Wing Zero Custom Vercars, and I've just got mine in. And it's going. If I ship it alone, it costs the same as the item to ship it.
Alright.
It cost me £29 to buy it, and it's going to cost me £29 to ship it, unless I get cheap shit shipping, which I don't want to do.
Yeah, there you go. That's what the head looks like. Look at VC.
Amazon is not doing too bad with the Wing Zero Verca. They have it at it's $60 for them, but you know, you get, if you have Prime, you get free shipping and handling.
That third-party kit does look pretty good, but my god, the eyes should be white, and they should not be that big.
They, kind of, but your call on that, because it's the metal build, so there's always room for like redesigns and such. I'm not too stingy on it.
Metal build Avas are so sick.
The metal, as I was going with the metal build Quanta, it can do a lot of shit that the Master Grade cannot, and I don't want to get the Dayban.
Your call. My stance on the metal builds are they're really cool. I have one. I can see why they're so expensive, but good god, if there's a Master Grade or any other variant, I'd probably go for those over getting the metal builds.
Look, I was probably going to get the DX VF19 Advance, but a few factors have changed that opinion. That is that it's still £180. It has $80 shipping to use DHL. I'm not using anything else. I've only got a week to my birthday. And I'd
consider getting something that you can't find alternatives of. So the metal build Avas, you don't have any alternative in scale or pricing.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, like, I thought I was going to be given some money for my birthday present so I could, you know, order something and that would be paid for. The only reason I was asking if I could have the money to buy it was because I want to have the shipping sent to me, not have my parents
Buy your
fork
own
it.
presents.
Yeah, but
Not a
there's the
child.
thing. Right, no, that's what I was doing. But they were giving me the money to buy it as the present.
Okay.
Right as I did that, they said to me, by the way, you've got to pay your rent. So my present is that I don't have any rent. That's what's been done.
That's
It
kind
feels
of
a bit
not,
shitty.
that's not a bad present.
Yeah, that's
not a
still
bad
not a
present.
bad present.
It's
Depending
not
on
bad.
how
It's
much you have
just,
to pay.
Wait,
it's not
I have
fun.
a question, Hank.
You give
Did
me
your parents
rent.
start charging you rent because you've been buying a lot of Gundams?
No, they started charging me rent because I have a job.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Damn.
That wasn't
That
supposed
was
to be
like
some
that
kind
kind
of
of
backhanded
crime.
roast. But it was just like, yeah, you've got full income, pay some rent.
Makes sense.
It does.
Pay me a
It's
rent.
funny. It's funny. My manager, who gives me that income, thinks that parents charging rent to their children is bad.
It is.
It's weird, but then again, my
Doesn't-
culture is very different than yours, so I
I
won't.
I mean,
really
I'm nearly 23, so you know,
In
fair
the
game.
West, I would say it's pretty bad.
I would say
Yeah,
it like
you may be
this,
23, but it depends on how much money you make. Do your
Like,
parents
it
want
would-
you to move up in the bracket or no?
Oh, I don't know.
If they
With the
don't,
current
if they don't care, then it doesn't matter.
with the current UK scenario, making any level of money is a fucking pain, and getting onto the housing market is even worse. Like the
Fair
UK basically is
So they recognize that it's even unlikely that you're even going to be able to move out if you did keep that.
yeah, it's
money.
like, yeah, I might be able to move out, but I might have to wait 4 more years, or I might have to be 30, which is a bit shit. I've never dated anyone, so I don't have to worry about that.
Most 20-somethings, you don't get your own place for a while.
I
You're
don't
just
know, it
on
depends
rent.
if you want to date
Yeah,
somebody, if you think you're gonna have kids. And...
No, it's just, you know, I don't like the idea of, hey, I can come back to my parents' house.
Oh, dude, that's what I did. It worked out perfectly fine. You should try it.
Yeah. Depends. I'm in the UK. Everybody here is weird. I've actually got an offer to move to the US.
Should probably consider it.
We got
My
some
friend's got
98,
a,
we
an
got
open
some
room.
90 Day Fiance shit going on.
My friend's got a room in Utah.
That's
And if we
probably
split
not
the
a
rent,
great
like-
place to move.
If we split the rent, my rent would apparently be like $300.
That's not bad at all.
But it's
Yeah, but I'd have to
Utah.
go and get a job in Utah.
That's where all
I'm
the
not
Mormons
sure
are.
how Utah is, but I'm pretty sure.
Well,
you
no,
can
it's like
still
I would
be
have to be
in
in,
the
I'd have to be able to
country
ensure that I could get a job in the US.
I mean, you can always. Okay.
I mean, the one plus side is that somebody in the US, one of my other US friends, told me that I'd get laid in about 2 days because of my accent.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, yeah,
That's
girls
not
are
a lot.
shallow like that.
Yeah, then again, the people who are willing to get laid with you because just your accent probably aren't the people you want to hook up with.
No, they're the kind of people
No.
that you
Nah.
want to go get checked
Nah,
afterwards.
those are the people you want to hook up with. Those aren't the people you want to stay with. And if you think
Yeah.
those are two in the same, then well, if you think those two things are
Staying
one
and
and the
hooking
same,
up,
then...
different.
Let's not go buck wild on just fucking anything that moves. Let's have some
I mean, you
semblance
could
of
try it at
standards.
least once. You know, no real emotions. Just say, hell yeah. Go at it once.
Just
pretend they don't exist,
okay,
and then
just
just, go about your life.
Exactly.
You can do that, sure. Just make sure they're clean.
Everybody cut out.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What? I can still hear all of you people breathing. All right, Herb.
I'm not fucking. You know, he pinned where I sent him the Munda link on accident with the Dojin. He fucking pinned it in the or in our private messages, so I had to delete the fucking message because it was still there. Oh god, there's
Yeah.
quite a lot of stuff I should delete from here.
TLDR, consider getting the metal build Avas because this is the cheapest you'll ever find them for.
I
I will
did, but I
not
could
build
also.
a metal build Ava. Thank you, Orb.
Indeed, but I could
You
also.
won't be building one.
Hear me out.
Listen,
I could
Orb,
also get a
buddy.
Soul of Trigokin Gunbuster.
Gunbuster
Or,
is
buddy, listen.
pricey. Avas are
It's
also
not.
pricey, but they're not pricey right now. So if you're planning on getting one, I would suggest getting this.
It's 140
now,
bucks
and
at the
then
But I
moment.
don't want to. Orb, you're not listening, buddy. right? I'm not worried about buying an Ava right now because like
good
there's
God,
this really badass Megazord that just was announced, and I'm still waiting to see what kind of price is hitting on that Edeon.
The detail into the fucking Kotobukiya Ava has some really nice detail on the entry plug.
Are you talking about the Flame Toys Megazord?
Yes.
Excuse
that
me,
thing's
it's
gonna
all
be
about
like $500, man.
Yeah.
I know it will, but I probably
Meanwhile,
might,
the Avas
I
are
might
also
buckle in.
$400 or something, but right now for some reason they're going for damn cheap. So
Let me
it's
have a
not
look.
about getting one over the other. It's about prioritizing which ones you will be cheaper.
I don't really care. I'm gonna get the Ava frames in February and call it a day.
I mean, the thing is, I'm on income that would allow me to buy any DX Chogokin, or nearly any, every week. But you know, as long as I don't buy anything else at all.
Okay,
of
so
course.
that's why my recommendation was get the Ava first, then get the other one because the other ones are still gonna remain at the same price.
Well, the other
whereas
thing is
Ava-
that they've
Ava
got
fluctuate.
4 DX Chogokin VF19 advances in stock right now, and they haven't sold for a while. The two things to know is that they're not going to change price, and I actually kind of want the YF19, not the VF19.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not gonna change price, so you know for a fact it's gonna stay there for a while. Whereas the Avas, which might change the pricing and are currently the most cheapest they've ever gone for.
But the thing is, do I want a metal build Ava?
That is a question only you can answer.
Yeah, the only one that's in stock at the moment is 02 2020.
What do you mean?
Oh, hang on. No, it just says out of stock for this one, but then if you scroll down, they've got... No, hang on.
Check Mandarake. All 4 of them are available.
I'm on Mandarake right now. I don't fucking see him.
God fucking damn it, Hank.
No, like I've got it right in front of me. It says... Here, look, I'll show you.
Smack you, Hank.
I mean, if you get me the link, if you've seen them, but I am...
Which one are you looking for?
I'm looking at
2020 or
01.
the regular one?
Eva. But look, that's what I'm looking at right now. I know it says also available between, but at the same time, when you click on it and you scroll down, it doesn't actually show you where they're available. Which it usually does if they're in stock, but they're not there. If you can find me a link, that'd be useful.
The Avas have all disappeared.
Yeah, because their usual going price is 350 to 400, and now they're going for 170. You get what I mean when I said if you're interested, now is the time to get them.
Have you got a link? Because I don't see it.
Fucking hell, why is it not loading?
Yeah, but if I get them, then where am I gonna put them?
Also, what's the difference between 2020 and test type for the 01?
2020 is just different colors. On the Unit 1, you get the Spear of Longinus with the 2020 version. And the
Does it come with all of the other accessories?
Yeah, but it also comes in a weird blue-gray color.
I mean, the blue-gray does look nice. The other one is so fucking bright.
That would be up to you. There's a video that does the comparison between the two. If you want to, I can link you that.
That being said,
personally speaking,
that does
if
look
you're
kind of shiny.
Yeah, if you're an Ava fan and you plan on getting the Unit 2 down the line, I would say get the regular test types.
I mean, I'm not going to be able to if they're not in stock, which they're not currently.
Probably gonna come back in stock. I'll see to it.
I have to do this quick.
Orb like, I'll see.
I mean, I've just refreshed the page again, and it's just gone straight. Like it. Let's go back and see if it's there again. But like, I refreshed the page.
There's the differences between
Orb
the
is straight scheming right now.
Yeah, but what Orb is not doing is providing links to this shit that he keeps talking about.
Yeah,
and I think that's the problem.
The damn thing, it's not showing up on the link. I'm not sure what's happening.
It's probably fucking sold out.
No, it's available on 2 stores. It's showing me the 2 stores, but it's not loading the 2 stores. That's the issue.
Then why would you process this information to us if it's
because I don't
possibly not true?
Okay, there we go. So, what are the other stores?
Did I post that then? Holy shit.
Wait, did you post something?
I may have posted it in the wrong channel. Oh, I posted it in the Ava channel. Fucking hell.
I mean, that's where it should be because it is Ava shit.
I'll load it into the other thing just for that. But for the differences stuff, 2020 versions are a little more stylized. They have the fancier.
Yes, but I need a link to buy it.
The link is not loading. Might want to look into it, but
all I could get right now is 02, which I don't really want.
That says okay, actually hold
I
on. Let me
just
see.
want Avas, but I don't want any Avas that are too big, which is why I'm going G for.
Yeah, you see, if you go on to if you click on the 02 that's out of stock, it still shows all the stores below. It doesn't do that with the 01. Like it's like they've just sold all of them right then and there.
No, the store is broken.
But why does it show up for 02?
Okay, no. Hold on, let me see if I can pull this up.
You know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to type in Metal Build Ava, and then I'm just going to switch or make it so that it only shows the certain stores.
That's what I'm doing on my phone. I think they bugged out.
Because when you
Because if you look at it, it's just Sahara Complex and Fukuoka links. Any of the other stores don't even show up.
Okay, let's click on Nakano and see what shows up. Okay, nothing on Nakano. Sara.
Okay, so that little bit is done.
I kind of need it to be on Sara as well, which is another problem.
How come?
Because I need to be able to order it so that it comes massively quickly.
Huh?
I need to be able to order it so that it comes basically they start processing it immediately, as opposed to waiting 3 days just to pay.
It takes you 3 days to process them?
Sometimes, when they're checking stock.
Yes, fucking stores bugged. Because I'm doing the same for Gundam stuff as well. It just doesn't show up for the
yeah, that's fucking weird.
Shibuya store and such. Huh?
That's fucking weird. I don't know why it's doing this.
I don't fucking know either.
Oh fuck!
I'll leave it till later tonight and see what happens.
Yeah, Crow has one of the 2020 versions that he's trying to sell for a while now.
Yeah, but do you know how much shipping is going to cost for me?
He's also selling it at retail, so I would not recommend it.
Yeah, if I can get one here, I'm not buying it from Crow.
Hmm.
Because they will charge me less to ship it than he will charge.
Yeah, but if you look at the last photo, that's the only real difference. So all the accessories come in that pale blue-gray color for the new version, and on the old version they come in the militaristic olive green and gray colors.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I prefer the older ones.
Yeah, like if you're a fan of the TV designs and such, most people go for the old ones. Like the only realistic difference that you will be seeing are the colors and the Unit 1 coming with the spear.
Why does
and you got the third-party spears, then that's not even for you.
Why does the 01 look so much fatter than the 02 in all of those pictures?
Because it put in some weight, man. You're gonna fucking shame it over that? God, you're a horrible person.
Yeah, I know.
The angle of the picture, because it has those gray-black bits on the side, and on the O1 they're a little more shiny, so they pick up a lot more.
Again, as you all know, I am... okay, big problem. Where do you get that third-party set? Because I have a big problem with this. Why does this look like this? Who in design went, yep, that's what we want?
Again, you're not supposed to look them at from the front angle.
Yeah, but the third party looks alright from the... oh, right, it still has massive eyes, but...
Again, okay.
If you buy a 3D thing, then why would you not want to view it from the front? A 3D thing is not a 2D thing.
The design of the Avas itself is weird, and then the metal build took that weirdness and turned it to 11. Not making excuses for it, it's just how it is.
I could also get Metal Build Strike, which is just peak me.
There's the video that does the comparison between the two versions.
That's just the way it is.
and
Some
few
things will
medium
never
link for the
change.
black or
That's the way it is.
Oh,
depending
I
on
don't
which
like the
version
green
you pick,
shoes
I
of the
think it's great.
2020.
Okay,
Oh, why does 2020 have green shoes?
that's the more accurate
Because it was
version.
stepping in shit. Because it was
I know it's accurate,
2020.
but still.
That's the more accurate version. It does have green ankles.
I know, I'm looking at my LG right now. I
But
find this
there's
sort of add-on armor that you can clip onto it kind of weird.
version. That's from Anima. So half the weapons it comes with are Anima weapons, the swords and all that. So if you look at the pictures, you'll see that they also give you a head to make the Anima version head, which is just the normal head minus the eyes. It just completely covers the eyes.
Not gonna lie, that looks pretty good with this particular head sculpt.
Yeah. So my recommendation would be get the old version because it will be cheaper and it will be more accurate, and then get the conversion set.
Jesus, conversion set's $57, and where does it come from?
Hong Kong.
Of course it does.
Where they all come from.
The only people that will happily make third parties of all your favorite things.
Those, I think you Transformers fans might know it. It's the same company that did the Optimus Prime and Megatron sculpts for one of the designs. From
Oh,
the
I know
last
that.
movie. The
Not
the
really.
Knights design.
What, you mean the 3-0?
No, not 3.0. This is not the official stuff. So there was a third-party company that did the last Knight designs for Optimus Prime and Megatron.
They...
Yeah, I
Okay,
hated
so
the
were
movie
they
designs,
transformable, or were
so
they...
no.
They
Were
were
they
transformable. They were transformable, and I
Okay.
remember them being a huge deal because their transformation was near perfect.
Okay, yeah, I might know what you're talking about then.
It's the same company that did the sculpting for this. Like they just changed their names for legal reasons.
Yeah, I just think the Metal Build
Oh,
Ava one's
please,
just
don't
sold
even
out.
start me on... Don't even start me on third-party companies changing their names.
Yeah, so it's
There's
that.
so many that do that now.
Well, yeah, because they
Like
get
Not
sued under
even
the
just
one name.
Transformers.
it's a third party company that did it. I remember Joby did a review on one of their figures, and like I remember they were like fucking praising it because it was infinitely better than anything that came out of the last night merchandise.
That's like 90% of the time with the third-party toys, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
pretty much.
so yeah, it's that company. So they did the head sculpts for this, and as you can see, like the colors match just right. Like there's no difference in colors. They give you options for accessories and all that.
Third-party companies is getting...
Let's see if I can find the name for it. I'm just gonna Google.
Very brave in the balls.
I mean, the reason the third-party companies
called
do that
Unique
much extra
Toys.
work is because they're not under timelines. They can actually
Okay, I
take
think
the
they're
time
called
to
Unique Toys.
work through it. Whereas Hasbro and all of those guys are like, we have to get this merchandise out immediately and, get it to market and get it on toy shelves so that it's still relevant.
Well, partially they're not under timelines, and then also they're not being held up to anything, if that makes sense.
I mean, they're not
They
being
can
held
kinda
to
do what they
budgets, that's
want.
for
I
sure.
get you.
I mean, it all comes
Okay,
down to
so-
budget and what they think they can sell, right? Like, if Hasbro could sell more toys in the Masterpiece line with that sort of engineering, they definitely would, but they have timelines and budgets to maintain.
Well, but like also the third parties won't be held to the same level of scrutiny.
I mean,
So-
even without the scrutiny, their stuff is legit impressive. Like that's
No, but what I'm
their-
saying is they can take more artistic license with it, because like
They could.
That's why you have things like the Supernova and the like
some of
Dragon
the-
Ball Moko stuff, because they don't have to. There's nobody that's going to be like, oh, that's not accurate to X frame of the anime from, 1987. Right? They're making a third-party kit, so they don't get held to the same level of scrutiny.
But with Transformers, the difference is that they are held to a much higher scrutiny because a lot of those guys are trying way harder to be animation accurate than Hasbro is.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So and besides, this is their old work. If you see, that's the jet, and that fucking thing transforms into that.
Yep.
No way.
How? You see what I
Yeah,
mean when I
it
said
does.
that, like they're really well known for actually putting in insane amount of efforts. I know they did an Optimus Prime as well, and from what I've heard, it's worth the money.
If you like that version of Optimus Prime, I suppose.
I guess so. Like again, it all comes down to if you like the designs or not. Because again, why would you get it if you don't like it?
I remember a time when Hasbro tried to was
The
like
unicorn-
trying
unicorn
to
stuff?
compete hard with third-party stuff.
Were they?
They kind of were for a moment. I remember a lot when the Combiner Wars first started. They took a lot of elements from like third-party toys,
Mm,
but just like simplified it.
Lightning. These are from the Last Night designs, if I remember correctly. They're the movie designs.
Yeah, last night. No, yeah, last night.
Yeah,
I don't know why I was thinking Age of
Yeah,
Extinction
I
for a
don't
second.
give two shits about that, but that's a cool looking design. Like as something separate from everything, as like, ooh, this is nice.
Honestly, I kind of wish I didn't know it was Megatron, and maybe I'll be like, oh yeah, that's a cool design.
For me, it's not Megatron at all. It's like, oh, a cool knight looking thing.
Megatron.
No, I think the company's called Unique Toys or something.
Yeah, Unique Toys does good work. I've got a couple of their pieces. I don't remember which ones though, because all the third-party ones
Lightning's
kind of
not in
blend
chat,
together.
okay. Yeah, but I know they did like a Unicron thing as well, and maybe a different company, but I think it's the same company with a different name again.
I don't remember who did the big Unicron, but I want to buy it. It's like $400 though.
And it's a big boy, so
It is huge.
But we're getting the Dendrobium first.
I could get both.
I wonder why
but-
this Alien vs Predator game decided that the Predator needs a katana.
Because Predator needs a
Yeah,
katana.
because
What the hell are
Predators
you
are weebs.
complaining about?
Listen, the Predator watched a lot of anime. He said Yu Yu Hakusho and Bleach are their favorite anime. So the next logical thing was getting the katana.
Travel back in time to kill a samurai. Got his katana.
That's a different kind of weeb.
There's a skin pattern that's just called Pain.
I'm surprised you didn't pre-order these Xeon.
What, me?
Yeah.
No, that thing, you'll be able to get that thing whenever you need.
It's
Honestly,
not the way
yeah.
it's going right now.
Not out of stock yet.
It is in Japan.
Is it out of stock now?
In Japan,
One moment,
yes.
please.
I don't know what the supply for all the other countries is.
I highly doubt like the Xeon will sell as hard everywhere else than in Japan.
Like, yeah, it's the Xeon, but like,
It's the RG. Of course, it's gonna sell.
yes, but it's still the Xeon.
I mean, I know it's going to sell, but outside
know,
of
they had-
Japan, how well is it going to sell?
You know, they had the last
That's-
shooting effect set for they had the last shooting effect set in stock right after it came out for like 3 days in Hobby Link Japan, and now it's discontinued. Seems weird to discontinue something like that.
Because from what I've heard, the DX set aren't
They
going to be
probably
like.
did it just to like calm people down.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have much interest in the Xeong itself, but I'm gonna get it just because it's another real grade, and there aren't that many of those.
Yeah, and they
I
are
might
only
get
getting
it,
worse.
but it's gonna be a while.
Because for some reason, when Bandai thinks real grade, what they think is, let's make a not as good master grade now, which is vaguely reminiscent of what real grades used to be.
I still think real grades are pretty good for what they are.
Yeah, but like, real grade fucking Force Impulse was so dull. Like, holy shit.
I mean, it was just extremely
Okay, so
solid.
what you're saying is from a build standpoint.
I'm saying from a design
Okay, so
standpoint.
what you're saying is... No, I mean from more like a build standpoint. It feels stale because you're just building a miniature master grade, right? Is that the consensus now on real grades? We don't like them because they feel like miniature master grades?
I don't like them because they're a little too busy for me.
Yeah, I think they're just too busy and too small for me, personally.
I mean, I don't even think that they're really.
They're cool. Like I don't have anything against them. If you like them, build them. I'm not.
Yeah, so like they're trying way too hard to be the master grade on some levels, and I'm like, well, the master grades already exist, so why do something that's already been done?
I would argue that is
Because
not
then we
true.
get stuff like the RG Ava.
The RG Ava doesn't really have a master grade counterpart. It doesn't really have anything to compare it to.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that like when Bandai decides to go extra on the RG line, then we tend to get stuff that bleeds out like the RG Ava.
And the Avas were a completely different division, so I wouldn't really credit the main team with that.
Well,
Like
I
the
just mean like
designers,
budget-wise.
everyone else was different. Budget-wise, sure, I guess, but Ava always gets stupid amounts of budget anyway. So I can't really substantiate that without looking at any reports that say, "Oh, we made some good money on the RG, so we can put more money in R&D now." Like that's
Okay, but
companies.
here's my question then. If RG wasn't good and the line didn't continue, then we wouldn't have the RG Avas, at least not that one.
Yeah, I mean, they've got 2 more that are coming soon.
Yeah, my thing isn't that RGs are bad. I feel like they're kind of pointless.
I know, but I'm just talking out my ass.
I would argue that they are not, in fact, small MGs. I think that's a misconception. I think if you put a lot of the MGs next to their RG counterparts, you will find that the part separation is different.
Yeah, no, that's for sure, but they are getting less and less impressive with that.
I think it depends on what you want out of it. Like, I've built most of the real grades, I think, that are at least retail ones, not necessarily special ones. And I would say that the older ones are more gimmicky with that whole internal frame on one single runner nonsense. And the newer ones are more interested in making a solid product that doesn't fall apart without glue.
I felt the gimmicks were kind of what made it real grade.
No, I think what makes it real grade are not the gimmicks, it's the extra part separation, the extra surface detailing.
Yeah, but they're not doing that well.
It's the detailing at the small scale.
Yeah, it's like saying, because like if you put some of the master grades next to the real grade counterparts, a lot of times the master grades are more similar to almost like a TV or, you know, like animation style, whereas the real grades are exactly what they say they are.
Master grades have always been to recreate the thing you saw on the show. The real grade started off as, oh, what if this thing existed in real life? So with that ideology, they turned into, well, why would it have this specific thing? And they tried to justify each gimmick with introducing something new to it. And then
I mean, that's a very
So they've shifted from more model making side of things, where they're trying to justify a design in a realistic scenario, to hey, here's this cool little thing that has some very insane amount of surface detail.
Well, because trying to justify gimmicks in a realistic, I mean, it's impossible because they don't make sense. Like none of the shit that we think is cool makes any sense. There's no point in trying to come up with reasons that it works.
How would you translate this into a real grade format? That was the whole thing. So when stuff like, oh, the real grade Zeta, how the fuck are they gonna do that but on real grade? And they did it.
Well, I mean, what, the transformation gimmick? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that was the whole point of it. It was seeing stuff from the show being translated into the real grade format.
Does the master grade not transform?
Yeah, it does, but it's also a bigger scale and it's more anime accurate.
Right, and so the real grades have more surface detail, more part separation. They're toned down colors. Like there's a whole. It's just a different take on the same design. So there definitely is a purpose to them, because what if I don't want the thing that's bright orange? What if I want it to be more of a burnt orange color? You know,
and paint it.
That's a lot of work.
What if you don't want a master grade because you don't have the room to have a bunch of master grades, but you still want that level of detail?
Yeah, sure.
That's also a good reason.
That's basically what it boiled down to with the newer RGs. The point isn't that one's better than the other, it's that it started off as something completely different that is completely abandoned now.
Well, but you're saying it's pointless. You literally said real grade line is pointless.
Yeah, that thing that they started off with is now pointless.
It doesn't even say the same thing on the box anymore.
It doesn't say excitement anymore.
The whole gimmick that they started RGs cannot be applied to the new stuff, because the new stuff is like worlds apart. So if you said RG and then you gave the fucking RG description, it doesn't match up at all.
So highly detailed.
I think you're wrong.
Parts
separated.
You're 100% wrong.
The description that is sat underneath every real grade box was changed when they started, or eventually when they realized that they weren't doing B-frame anymore. Yeah. And it basically now just says exactly, it's meant to recreate the real thing, but all it says is color variation.
Yeah. It went from recreating that to, oh, here's a cool thing, but in real grade.
So they realized that their original mission was dumb? I mean, because it was.
No, because they've proven that B-frame can work. They've just done it for a perfect grade.
They did that a lot of times. It's not like it's an RG exclusive. They've done that on perfect grades. They've done that on master grades. It's that people bitched about it enough to be like, hey, let me reconsider this line. And I'm not saying that, oh no, the bitching, like all the bitching was useless, because it did do some real changes in the industry, and a lot of it was justified. I'm saying the OG mission that they started off with, the whole point of making the real grade line is now mute.
Because they got rid of the B-frame? I mean, I don't think that was the point of the real grades, was to have a B-frame.
B-frame is one of the gimmicks. I'm saying the whole RG gimmick thing has now been completely dropped.
I don't think that's the case at all.
The biggest thing you will hear from an RG is, oh, look at all the cool poses it can do, and look at all the surface detail we have.
Except the Xeon is being sold almost exclusively on the fact that it has a bunch of really cool interior gimmicks. Like, I don't know what you're...
but it's massive.
Yeah,
it has the room to do so.
It's not that much bigger than the Xeon, the new and the Zazabi.
For the articulation, it gave a hip joint that extends out specifically so it can do more articulation.
Yes, and that's a real grade gimmick. I don't see where your argument makes any sense, because you just negated your own argument by saying, yes, they added these gimmicks to make it better for being an RG.
They went from more gimmicks to just articulation. Fucking hell. B-frame is
I don't understand what
gimmicks did they drop?
Having more articulation.
What gimmicks did they drop? What?
B-frame is the big one.
B-frame's not a gimmick. B-frame was a failed experiment.
Yeah, B-frame's not a gimmick. It's a way of constructing a kit. Like, a gimmick is like, it transforms. A gimmick is... It's not an opinion, or it's a fact.
No, it's not.
Yeah, a B-frame is not a gimmick, it's a method of construction. They changed their method of construction because it was not effective in many cases.
Yeah, but wouldn't you
It
say the
really
resulting
wasn't.
product can be very gimmicky?
Yeah, you're saying it wasn't effective as if it didn't get so many out of the line. If it wasn't effective, they would have dropped it after the first one, which they have done in the past. They dropped it simply because people didn't get it. Like, again, nothing wrong with it, but it wasn't a thing that was jiving with the audience that they were trying to introduce it to. People wanted more articulation, so the newer releases focused on that instead. So we went from n number of gimmicks to just one.
Yeah. What?
I don't think that's the case at all. I don't think just
Okay.
articulation is. I don't think that. I would.
Disagree. That's it. You're not going to change my mind on it, and
I mean,
it goes
you-
vice versa here.
That's fine. You can be wrong.
I mean, I'm looking at my force.
Oh, come on, that's the most
here.
ham-fisted response I've ever heard. Jesus.
I mean,
We're all
it's
friends here.
no, nobody's friends here. There are no friends
Okay,
here.
yeah, that's true.
So
I don't know where this idea of friends comes from.
So my
Yeah,
real
we all
grade,
that's true.
my real
So-
grade forced impulse here. It has all these little thingies that open up. I can put the knives in its skirt. I can open.
It's
and close
genuinely
the
not more
seal.
interesting than any high grade. It's so dull
Yeah.
to fucking get.
The impulse
I
was
mean,
one of
I don't see how that's different
darkest
than
things
the
in the
older
art.
real grades, like my Zgok. That the only
The
thing
point
that it
is
does
that
different
the
is it
master
opens
grade
the
does
cock.
more than
I'll
it.
tell you. If this
Yeah, but
exact
all the
same
master
thing,
grades did more than the
shut up,
RG
shut up,
grade.
shut up, shut up for 1 second. If this exact same thing happened like 10 years ago when the initial RG line started, the knives would have actually been B-frame. You would agree with that? Because this
No.
is a really
No, why
routine
the
thing.
fuck would the
And
knives
they
be
would have
B-frame?
it moving because they
Why
did
would
that
they
with the
be
fucking
B-frame?
strike.
No.
So
What, that makes no sense.
Shit.
Oh my word,
If
we are
the-
arguing about a grade of Gunpla. Holy fucking
Wait,
shite.
okay.
Well, welcome to
so
this
you're talking
server,
about the
Hank.
knives that
That's
deploy
what this. That's
Or
what they do
wait.
here.
Orb.
Okay,
So when you think that the knives on the strike should be B-frame, then why isn't the core fighter on the RG Granddaddy B-frame as well?
Because it
Would be
doesn't
the same
need
case.
the
Yo,
whole.
Yeah,
Freedom
why would
2.0. Freedom 2.0.
wait, Orb, right? Are you trying to make the case that okay, so the knives that are coming out of the feet, right?
No, what feet? What are you talking
Okay,
about?
okay, I don't know.
That's the
So then why would they
that's
be
the justice or
at
the
all
infinite
B-frame?
justice.
What?
I don't know. I was thinking knife feet for a second, but like maybe if there was like a knife foot gimmick, then maybe I could say yeah, maybe it would be B-frame. But why would it
Listen.
be B-frame any other time?
Listen. This was the strike. Okay, you see this picture?
Hold on.
So you see the
Yeah.
knife there? The knife folds. You know why it can fold on such a small level? Because they did it in B-frame. Doing that on a regular piece and asking people to assemble that would have been a pain in the ass. Because it's too small, right? With the newer
Okay,
stuff,
yes, but here's the okay. Let me
gimmick.
counterpoint.
Let me finish.
Let me make counterpoint.
Okay? Let me finish this, okay? On the Impulse, they have the exact same knives, okay? But instead of doing the B-frame, they ditched it entirely and just gave you one single piece. Now, the reason isn't one's better than the other. The reason is people didn't like the original design, so they changed it so it's a little more convenient for them. The only reason it happens the way it does is convenience.
I honestly think
But
part of the
I'd
problem
like
is
to
you
make
need
a
to
very-
define what you you need to
argue.
define what you mean by gimmick, because you keep saying they dropped all the gimmicks, but every single one of these real grades has a gimmick.
It's stuff that it's supposed to do.
I mean, a lot of
Anytime
them
you
do all the
make
stuff
the
that they're
design,
supposed to do.
there's-
Fin funnels on the new is a gimmick. The little things that pop out of the back of the Zazabi, the funnels there, those are gimmicks. Like every single
Yeah,
thing on
no,
this
no
is a
gimmick
fucking
or
gimmick.
gimmick.
Like even
It's
by your
accessories
own
first
description.
and foremost. Gimmicks
Yeah,
are
like
stuff
even
that
the-
you don't want the kit itself.
Even Impulse splitting apart into 3 pieces of shit is a gimmick.
Yeah, even though it's kind of
Okay,
It's not a
also,
good
I'd like to
gimmick,
make-
but it's a gimmick.
Never heard so many stupid takes in one VC under
Okay,
5
but let me
All right, then go fuck off
Let me
and do
just say
something
real
else,
quick,
Orb.
Let me just say this real quick.
Like,
Right?
That's Impulse's loadout.
Yeah, Okay, but let me say something real quick, right? You were talking about how people weren't gonna like sit there and put together a single knife that folds in and out, right? And yet we have the crossbone with the smallest eye ever,
Yeah,
probably on
which
a model kit to date.
And it's a single piece.
Okay, but unless you make the eye patch eyes, which I
Even
did.
that single piece that you put on top on assembly, you can't shift and move it out whenever you want to. Now, if this was done,
the fact of the matter,
the old design philosophy, then they would have done something to make sure that that would be a functioning piece. Again, it's gimmicky as fuck, would not have added a lot to it, but that's what they started off as.
If I may interject here.
Whoever you are, you're very quiet, so you can try.
Lightning.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, Lightning. McQueen.
What I think Orb is getting at, and I have to agree with Orb that the RG line has lots of gimmicks, is there are certain kit-by-kit gimmicks. These will be things with the suit, impulses, transformation, new funnels, Zeta transformation. But there are also certain gimmicks that just the RG line as a whole was sold on, which would have been B-frame, realism, articulation kinda, intricate detail. Those were all things that were sort of just through the RG line. Any RG would probably, I think the ad blurb they had was even for, all this detail and such. They slowly lost that and put more focus into articulation, which, as Orb mentioned, was with the RG New. The RG New was solely dedicated to the articulation, and people didn't like that, really. The torso.
So are you saying that they lost the detail?
No. I'm saying they're focusing more on these aspects rather than focusing on all aspects. So instead of doing 10 gimmicks, they did one gimmick, and it went from, oh, this one kit has 10 gimmicks in it, to, oh, this one kit has 2 gimmicks.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
So that's
But the
probably
thing is
true,
that
and probably works significantly better. Like it's probably a better line.
Yeah, sure. For you, it made the line better. For me, it completely killed the line.
It still doesn't make a point.
Okay, but or let me ask you a question, right? Would you rather deal with an RG kit with a B frame that probably might go wonky in about a month, or would you rather build an entire miniature mini frame that won't really go loose on you?
B frame.
And just have that.
Because I don't treat my model kits as toys.
Well, neither do I, and you don't have to play around with the thing in order for it to do a backflip.
So do normal kits. Like, you think if you build a master grade without any polycabs, just plastic on plastic joints, that won't go loose after a year? You're kidding yourself if you say
really?
Yes. Every plastic on plastic or plastic on polycab joint will eventually go loose. It's gonna
always
loose is a stupid point.
No, it's not a stupid point because you're comparing apples to oranges. You're comparing.
So,
okay, hold on. Science, right? Orb is correct. Orb is correct about plastic on plastic. It's always going to loosen up because as you move it, you're losing actual molecules from the surface, the friction, right? Absolutely true. However, my B-frame strike, right, RG strike with a B-frame, I can pick that up right now by the lower legs and it will do a back bend. I can pick up my and I built that let's say 4 months ago, right? I can go pick up my red frame Kai MG by the toe and it'll still stand on my fingers without doing a back bend. That's the difference. And I built the RG red frame Kai almost a year ago.
Or it's not that it will loosen up that I think it's the issue. It's that it loosens up far quicker than any other kind of connection, and it does it more regularly.
And some of them almost immediately. Like some of them almost as soon as you build it. Like as soon as you clip those B-frame parts off the runner and like do the little exercise they tell you to do in the manual, like they just start like flopping.
Okay, I'm gonna make a point about real grades and modern and old that's nothing to do with B-frame and nothing to do with this stuff. The old real grades did the color variation better. The actual two-toning is better on the old ones. It is more subtle. It is across more areas. It does it more, as opposed to the new ones, which basically just goes, yo, this part is light blue, and this part is slightly darker blue. I'm going to slap that part there. I'm going to slap this part there. I'm going to say it looks good.
I don't know. I wouldn't know if the
yeah,
data.
okay, I'll give you that point.
I get the complaint that you said about B-frame loosening up faster than the usual thing, but they never got a chance to fix it. And besides, it's not the end of the world. If you've been in this hobby for a week, you already know how to tighten a joint. And don't give me that.
Whoa!
Okay,
Stop! Hold on. That is 100% wrong, Orb. It took me like 6 months doing like 10 kits a month before I knew how to tighten up joints. Like you can
joints is the first thing people understand because you're
That's
standing
Orb, that is okay. Orb, you're gonna have to stop right there, bro, because now you're sounding elitist, and that is absolutely not true for a lot of people. Maybe it's true for you, but it's not true for a lot of people.
Shut the fuck up. Tightening a joint isn't elitism. It's not some advanced trick that you learn.
No. Claiming that everybody learns it within a week is elitism, because you can.
Holy
it is fucking elitism, man.
Hey guys,
something?
Guys, who's really excited for the Master Grade Gin?
Why is it that it's always real grades that spark the most heated of discussions? It's
Because
never
the real
master-
grade of the line that has made the most changes lately. The other discussion that you'll get a lot is, do Master Grades have less frame detail now than they did 5 years ago? That's the other one that will come up, but real grades are the most common one, because it's a bunch of people going, I prefer old real grades to new real grades.
Real grades.
Tightening joints isn't elitism. What the fuck are you on about?
No, it's not the tightening joints, Orb. Listen to what I fucking said. It's not the tightening joints. It is the claim. It is the claim that is the first thing you learn. That is not the case.
Okay, so you never heard about if a joint is too loose, how do I fucking fix it?
I've heard about it, but it literally wasn't within a week of starting to build things.
The first thing I was concerned about is getting the parts out there clean.
Yeah.
Right. Like
after that,
cleaning parts, nub removal.
Okay, so if me telling Hank to get good at cleaning nubs, that's somehow elitist? Will you
I think
not
we're all
learn-
missing a very important part of context here. Or how recent did you start building kits?
About a year or so.
When did you? A year or so? Yeah. So the amount of information available to Orb is infinitely more than the amount of information that was available to me when I was 7 years old.
Okay, I have to say something that's totally off topic, but you're going to hear it anyway. I have
the RGs didn't exist. The RGs are also really new.
Also,
right. That's also a good point.
I'm newer than Orb, and
if you said
I had more information than Orb available to me because I've only been doing this for like 8 months or so.
Right.
And I didn't learn about tightening up joints because I didn't have to, because I didn't start out with kits that
necessity,
that
but
was
also
not
you're
a
not
question
exposed
I
to it.
had. Like I
Right.
didn't have a question. How do I
question you're
tighten
gonna
up
have.
joints?
Right.
Because the joints were
Yeah,
tight.
I don't think anyone would. I don't think it's within reason. I
It's
think,
standard.
but I do think if you're someone who went on like Twitter, right, and you saw like a bunch of Gundams, right, and you were like, I want to try these, I want to do that, right, you might be exposed to a different thread that would lead you to learning other things quicker because you actually know what you're looking for.
Well, yeah, YouTube is huge, right?
Right. Like there's a lot more resources, right?
I'm not arguing that there isn't more resources. I'm just arguing that.
But I just think the
there's-
thread is longer for people who maybe started years ago by comparison.
Yeah. I'm just arguing it's not a question that new people have unless you start with kits with loose joints. Like I don't care
that's
about
also
tightening
true.
joints unless my
There's
kits
also-
have loose joints.
There's also a difference between hearing of something and actually doing it. Because when I started building,
sure.
3 years ago, I'm pretty sure I knew of tightening joints. I've heard of it. That did not mean I knew how to tighten a joint.
How
on
to
a
actually
new
do
kit.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
Because that requires a lot of talent, right?
Well, the first time I actually had to do it was when I built a frame arms kit. That was the first time I ever felt the need to tighten a joint, was when I had that frame arms frame. Before that, I never felt the need to.
Most longest and
Yeah, pretty much. I kind of agree with that.
shirt is to wait for it to dry. Like that's the most time consuming part of anything.
I'm not even saying tightening joints is hard. I'm just saying that people aren't going to learn it right away unless they're doing a kit where they have loose joints.
I'll throw something else in there. How many of you know how to use sprue goo and how to make it?
I
like
do,
a good
but that was
consistency of it.
I was
Like-
just
like
I learned that
Yeah,
by
but chemically,
phone,
how
though.
many of you know like what's the good consistency for each material? Because there's different kinds of plastic, right?
I have no clue.
I
And it
don't know what
varies.
I don't know all that.
People also have to care about loose joints to fix them because, like, I don't care really about loose joints. I've never
Can
fixed
I just,
any other than polycaps, so
Can I just say something really fucking off topic that is just totally fucking annoying?
Go for it.
Yes,
go ahead.
I'm in a game of Predator Hunting Grounds right now, which does not have a mute function, and there is a 5-year-old kid acting like fucking Lieutenant Commander Awesome.
Okay.
Wait, what?
He will not shut up.
Okay, Hank, shut up.
Thank you.
How is that Predator game, by the way?
It's good. I mean, it's either you're gonna get shit on or it's gonna be fun, but there's no in between.
I mean, that's kind of how Predator works, right?
Is it? Is
Would
it
somebody
really?
please help me with this fucking Predator? Like, holy shit.
Nah, you're on your own.
Is that one of those Among Us type things where like it randomly decides if you're going to be the Predator or not?
No,
when
you can
join the
pick,
match?
except the queue to be a fucking Marine is like 30 seconds, and the queue to be a Predator is like 10 fucking minutes.
Well, yeah, because nobody wants to be a fucking Marine. Everybody wants to be the Predator. All of those games, like
Actually, it gives you more XP for the Marines.
Well,
Like-
also, how many Marines are there in a game versus how many Predators? Is it 4 to 1? Yeah,
Yes.
so you have literally 4 times as many slots.
The
for
Marines
Marines
win
as Predators.
often, quite often. Like, a lot of people do not know how to play the Predator. And the Marine weapons have become really good lately, especially after they added the Arnold Schwarzenegger class.
I mean, I feel like the asymmetric multiplayer games like that should be that way, where the overpowered, ridiculous creature is actually the harder role to play.
Oh yeah.
I think that makes sense to me. I don't know.
God, how do you mute people? This fucking squeaker.
Alright, I'm having an entirely different set of problems. I need like 18 arms to fucking put this one piece together for this goddamn stand.
I mean,
Or-
the fact that you're still working on the base tells me something about that base. And the construction process therein.
Oh my god, this kid is listing everything we're doing. Now we got to leave to go to the helicopter. We know! The game just told us!
Or, come
Why
help
is it
me
not
hold this
you
fucking
playing
piece together.
a Predator versus Alien game?
Don't get Orb to help you, he's going to tell you about real grades.
I don't care if he tells me about real grade so long as this fucking piece goes together the way it's supposed to.
I
What are
just
you
don't-
trying to build?
I guess to close it up, I don't think it's
RODAMS.
elitist, but I also think that it depends. There's a point of relativity we have to establish when we're talking about when a person started and how fast a person learns something. Because when someone acquires a skill like that, right, like tightening up joints, what was it that they were exposed to that allowed them to acquire the skill, right? What taught them that? Because for a lot of people, you might say, oh, well, there's tons of media, like I just said, but it's not just the media. Like, how many people do you know that actually do this too? Right?
All of them.
I was the only one for years that I knew.
Because you're
Build
from
Gundam
the
models.
older hobby, so you have gradually grown into it. We have
Right.
been thrown into tail end of it where every resource, every video, every tutorial, every fucking gimmicky
You know what's crazy
thing that
though?
can be
I'll tell you
broken
what.
You
this
were
conversation-
you
This
and you
conversation-
adopted the darkness, but Orb was born into it.
I was. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Molded by it.
Raised
Raised in it.
Well, I would
We
say.
have everything documented. Like you can search for one specific
come
thing and you
on.
would find a YouTube video showing that exact specific thing.
Yeah, but I have to want to search for the specific thing first.
Well, if you're not an active agent in a thing that you enjoy doing, then I can't help you.
Well, like
Well,
I said,
I can also add
or,
this.
or
I
here's,
mean,
here's another thing. If the first kit that you build has loose joints, you won't know that those joints are loose. You'll just assume that's how all the joints are.
Would you?
You're just- yeah,
If a
because
kid
Oh, come on.
it can't
if I had no
Would-
context for
I
how
think this
any of this
kid-
works, because
Or
I
do
have
you-
no
would you-
context for plastic models at all. Never built a plastic model in my life. there's a good chance the first one that I'm going to build is going to be a Gunpla, because that's the easiest, cheapest ones to get, right? There's shit tons of them, and there's a lot of
what it
and
can't
so
do.
and let's say I just happen to buy an RG Strike because it looks cool. It's like $20 some. I saw it at the store and I'm like, maybe I'll try this. It's locked down. You know, I've got to stay home all the time, so I'm going to try something new. So I get the RG Strike, I build it. It doesn't stand real great, but I come up with some ways to like make it stand well. Maybe I lean it up against the wall or something. I'm not immediately going to say there's something wrong with this compared to other designs because I've never built any other designs.
Yes, so
Even
you're
if you
telling
know-
me
Even if
out
you
of
know
box
something's
game
wrong,
that's
you're not
just
going to immediately.
standing there. Your immediate thing isn't maybe I should check if this is how it is.
No, because I have no context. You're assuming context. You're assuming that I'm gonna think that that is wrong. I could easily just think that's how plastic models are. If I've never built one before, I don't have the context to think that it's bad.
If there is something that feels off, how hard do you think it is to check?
I wouldn't say it's
But-
just the
but
context.
you-
You don't have the experience.
Honestly,
Do you know
look,
what?
I'm gonna be
Wait,
honest.
hold on. Let me point out a very big problem with what you just said. When you said if something feels off, do you know why things feel off? Because subconscious context in your brain is telling you there's something wrong. If you do not have the subconscious context, you cannot feel wrong. Or
it's not context; it's experience.
Okay.
Well, that experiences create context.
No, not all the
Also,
time.
you have
They create fear. They can create fear. They don't always create. It doesn't mean it's always true.
Fear leads to anger.
Anger leads to hate.
Hate leads to suffering.
Suffering.
What
No,
the
like-
fuck is this conversation anymore?
Your anger aside, I'll ask you just one simple question. If you have it standing up and it's bending back, is your first thought, oh, maybe it is that's how it is, or do you think, oh, there's something off with it, it's not standing up?
You know what the first thing I think is? Maybe they want me to buy an action base.
That
That's
is
the
very
first thought
true.
I have. Maybe they want me because my experience when I was a kid and I bought toys as a kid was none of the toys worked that great on their own. They wanted you to buy the accessories. That was what happened when I was a kid. And I
Late
bought toys.
capitalism Japan is very different, though. You have to understand.
Yeah, but I mean,
yeah, but I don't
actually good.
I've never been to Japan.
No, but I mean, you're buying a Japanese product. It's not always just like we want you to buy the action base or something like that. And oftentimes the
Well,
problems
I
you
know
have with the
that.
product are
And how
standalone.
do you know
Like there's nothing that can fix it.
I mean,
Okay, so
I know that, but that's because I've spent a lot of time now investigating the hobby. But if I was just some mook in a store that bought one, I
Here's
wouldn't
a quick
necessarily
question
know
on
that.
the
And
not
if it's
on
an
our
issue-
argument thing. Why does Japan
something.
actually try with their toys? Every other country is just like, well, we're shit.
Craftsmanship.
Say they try with their
Craftsmanship
toys, and yet I
matters.
get Kamen Riders with like backs that are completely blank.
Yeah, no, I would say they're more likely to put out bad shit than anything else. It's just that they put out so much shit. I'd say their output is so high. I mean, production of action figures, toys, models since the 80s has really been at an all-time high. I mean, what other time in history has Japan produced massive amounts of toys?
Stuff
Well, they were too
that
busy shooting each other for a little bit, or stabbing each
just-
other, or whatever you want to
see the
say.
shitty accessories that they do with it.
Well, I
Can
mean,
I say something in text of
sure.
all this RG stuff though?
Might be dangerous at this point.
All right, can I though? Just a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's hear it.
Go ahead.
Let's hear
Go for
Just
it.
say it.
Okay, so basically my first RG, right, was the wing, right? And I built it I would say without the most required skill you would probably need, cuz like I was still sort of new and I was getting Gundams just like kind of infrequently, and this was my first experience with an RG, right? I had no clue what an RG was up until I got the wing. So I get the wing and I mess around with it a little bit. I'm not like super rough with it. And upon messing with it, the thighs kind of bug me because like I know they slide, but they would slide and then get jammed. And I'm like, huh, that's kind of weird. And then I leave it alone. And then after time goes by, the wings get loose. So I'm like, huh, this is not really a good look. And then as I go to watch reviews, they're good, but they don't really mention the fact that the wings get loose over time.
Was it an MGK review?
I just want to add that this conversation has evolved over time. I was around when there were Skype groups discussing the first RG release, and everybody already had the criticism that it was just going to be like, or rather that the Gundam 3.0 was just going to be a big real grade, and a lot of people were already sort of disappointed with the first real graded, because while the engineering was impressive, how it held up didn't really stack in terms of impression and impact that it had when they first saw it. They thought it would be a little more impressive, but the biggest problem that one had, that everyone complained about, was that little tiny armor plates would pop off all of the time. Like literally all of the time. And I don't know if it's improved in any way. They might have retooled the mold so that that doesn't happen anymore. But
it did.
Yeah, I would assume they did, because I don't hear people complain about it anymore. But back then, that was the argument, and they didn't really see it as a gimmick. They thought, oh, well, finally we have some like inner frame on a high grade. That's how everyone thought of it. It's very interesting to see that the conversation has evolved into like, is the real grade, the current state of the real grade, even proving as an effective representation of the real robot? And the answer is no in a lot of cases. But I think what the problem is that you have a design ethos that's surrounded by, but that is surrounded by the I guess purveyance of gimmicks. Like you don't. It's not that it's just a gimmick, or that the method of construction is a gimmick itself. That's not it. The problem is that they're trying to prove that this is very realistic because it has all of these gimmicks. And I would say that what's driven them so far from that is that they're trying to formulate a way of creating the real robot by saying, oh, well, all we have to do is add a bunch of color separation and panel separation and show that it has a lot of parts. And so a lot of the panel details and a lot of the new real grades, to me, feel very overdone, like they were completely unnecessary.
I feel you.
Fair.
The easiest way I can explain this.
I wasn't impressed by the RG new Gundam, even though I know it's everyone's favorite real grade. I wasn't impressed by it for this reason.
I also think RG's just target demographic has changed.
Yeah, like, it just feels
Also,
like the mission
you guys want to hear?
And they completely lost me on that.
You guys want to hear a sad story? I've only ever built 2 real grades in my life. Like, even though I've been around for every single release, I've only actually built 2 of them in my life, because I've only ever really wanted one of them, and then the other one was a friend's. I built the Mark II Titans.
I mean, I only ever built 4, so
solid, but it wasn't like the most impressive thing in the world. And I built the Banshee Norn premium box version for a friend, and I have to say that kid is pretty
You're not
shit.
missing much.
Look, all I gotta say, guys, is that we should all just be able to agree that the best kits that were ever made were the Koto Super Robot Wars 1/100 line.
I've never built a Koto kit in my life.
You see, I would agree with you, but I
many
never built
opportunities.
I think the problem with that statement is that they're
is that I might be a little bit biased on that, since nobody else can get their hands on them.
Yeah, because they're prohibitively expensive kits.
I remember when Kotobukiya was producing the modeling support goods specifically for Gundams.
Kotobukiya had stock?
I remember a time. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Right. I would say that
Farm remembers when Kotobukiya actually used to restock their items.
There's that.
Yeah, that's
I refuse to believe Kotobukiya was ever good.
Maybe you just live in the wrong place.
And then just throw it out there. Whoever gets it gets it.
There's a certain part of me that wants to agree with you on that a lot, Orb. In that Kotobukiya was never good, but man, some of the stuff that they have done in the past has been so good.
Like production-wise, but like
I want to say
inventory.
this, right?
Oh, inventory. Oh god, no,
Inventory
they've always
bad.
been awful at that.
Yeah.
They've never been
So-
able to keep shit in stock.
They're
Like,
like,
they
Yeah,
just
but also
make-
think about how
Inventory
fast
channel.
everything sells out with them.
They just throw it out. If you
I just
get it,
don't.
you
I think
got
they
it.
just make 3 of everything, like ever. They just make
know
3.
Yeah, I know, right?
We, ha-
And
we
then
have
that's
to
it.
acknowledge the real
So,
modeling
if anyone's
support. Good
interested, I'm
God.
building the main Gundam in voice chat. So
I mean, how is the like Kotobukiya as a company compared to Bandai as this
Well,
massive giant?
They're actually-
the real competitor that everyone forgets is Hobby Base.
Actually,
I
the
think
thing
we
about
need to bring
Koto is
Hobby
that
Base
they are a fairly large company, and much of their income is not even in model kits. It's in a lot of the like Marvel
The
and
anime
other
figures.
statues that they make.
Yeah, figures and shit like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
interesting.
Most of it comes from that, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
There's a time when they dominated the Star Wars figures market.
That they did.
Then Hot Toys
And
came around.
The kit line is very experimental. Like,
A Wild Forged appears.
you could get 2 kits from the same line, and you would have vastly
I'm
different
just playing
experiences.
DayZ. I got nothing else to do. Also, I like how Hank unmuted himself and undeafened to acknowledge that I was here, and then muted himself and deafened again immediately afterwards.
He's fighting some.
That's
He's
what we call
legit
classic
fighting
Hank
some
move.
5-year-old in Alien vs Predator.
In AVP or just Predator?
AVP.
I think, yeah.
Why the fuck is he playing AVP?
Against 5-year-old.
Nobody.
play
That
AVP?
game came out in like 2012.
No.
Yeah,
I think he's playing the new one. I think he's playing.
Yeah,
the
there is
new
a new
Predator
one.
game.
Predator.
Yeah, I think he's playing
Okay,
the new.
that's
game.
just Predator.
Yeah, just Predator. It's Predators because he was saying it's Predators versus Marines, not versus aliens.
So he's playing
He
against
also
Discord admins.
said something about an
Somebody's
alien with
firing tracer rounds up into the air. That's cool. I'm gonna go find them and shoot them and then get banned.
What?
It's
He's
a
playing
PvE
DayZ,
server.
the PvP thing.
So if I shoot them outside of a PvP zone, I just get banned.
What are you,
Why are you still playing
what?
DayZ?
I'm so
Because
confused.
DayZ, modded DayZ is honestly
Oh,
good.
DayZ. Okay, I thought we were still
DayZ is
talking about
good.
Predator, and I'm like, Predator's all PvP. There's no PvE at all.
No,
Can you
modded
imagine a PvE
modded
alien
DayZ is
with
actually good.
You guys gonna get into some RuneScape soon? You gonna?
Some fucking
You gonna
Ultima
start
Online?
fishing?
Hell yeah.
You're gonna be fishing for a while?
Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
need to
that
catch
reminds
that
me of a
little
video on
one.
Fishing Club Penguin.
All I'm saying, man, Ultima Online was
Why
the
do
height
I-
of online gaming.
I keep finding World War II German grenades lying on the ground.
What the hell are you doing?
So do the kids on the beaches of Normandy, but no one ever talks about them.
In the middle of the war.
Oh, come on.
Hank, are you having fun killing some 5-year-old?
I was. Oh,
Yeah,
he,
man,
he
Hot
wouldn't
Toys
shut up.
owns-
He wouldn't shut up. The entire fucking game just, oh, we gotta go to the helicopter. Fucking
I
shut
just wanna,
up.
I just
Oh, I
wanna
found a
address the
guitar.
chat and ask the question: has anyone ever bought any modeling additives from Hobby Base before? They're pretty fucking
no, I have
Modeling
not.
additives.
There's some of
You
the
sound like you're
I
asking
would
for
call them
something illegal.
additives because it's literally just like they make hands, they make
Yeah,
like
they're just
maybe
add-on
a chain
sets.
based.
Yeah,
I know, but
they're
it sounds like
just
you're asking for something illegal, man.
option sets.
Gotta
They're
have
really
Are we
good.
talking Koto or Japan?
We're talking about Hobby
Bandai.
Base, which
Hobby
is
Base.
a company that's faded out of relevancy. I mean, they don't do a
Out
lot
of-
of runs.
yes,
they
they-
do them every once in a while.
It's on Mandrake, and I have some of their stuff. It's decent.
I have their 1/100th rounded off,
Excuse me.
not round hands,
for fitting
round
and all
edge
that.
hands.
Yeah, it needs a little bit of sanding for fitting and such, but the detail on
Yeah,
them is
yeah.
nice.
Oh yeah, I like them better than the 3.0 hands. That's why I
Mm.
bought them. I bought them for the Origin Gundam because I think they look a little more
If you're
like
annoyed by the
what you see in the
3
Origin.
hands but still want the posable stuff, there's a new third-party company that made some. They're really good.
I
What are they
haven't
called?
heard that
Interested.
it's the Dalin hands.
Hold on, let me just quickly remember the name because it's a Chinese name, but they also did
No,
like an
it-
English. Yeah, I
It's
think they're
Dalin,
called.
I'm pretty
DL.
sure. Which is DL. They do the decals and stuff. For some
I
reason,
have
the Chinese decal companies decided that they want to step into making hands.
They make
There's a
other
demand-
stuff other than decals as well.
There's a
I know
demand
they
for
did
it.
some stuff for the.
They make some random like accessories and whatnot.
Yeah.
You know, Wave makes some really nice
If I can find
add-on
it,
kits
sure.
too. But they haven't made any really nice hands.
Try finding anything wave related these days. It's
Oh,
really
is it the
difficult.
DL model full action hands? Are you talking about those?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I see
Someone-
these. Yeah.
Try finding anything
Nice.
from Wave these days. I've been trying to track down their Sazabi
Oh,
kit.
dude,
for a while. Oof.
There was
Dude,
one on Mondo, wasn't there?
No, that wasn't the Wave one.
It was. Or was that Kotobukiya? I'm pretty sure it was Wave.
Their
No,
Wave
Wave did the
Sazabi
Sazabi kit.
is looking-
Oh, that's
I don't know
actually
why
kinda
anybody
cool.
would want another Sazabi kit, though.
Hmm. I mean, I like the Sazabi.
What,
Dude, there
what
was
exactly
even
is the
Gunpla Live.
appeal of the Wave Sazabi kit?
It's old and does nothing interesting.
Oh, okay, cool.
Bragging rights.
No, it's not even bragging, right? The way they did the kit is nice. Like the molding on it is very anime-esque,
In other words,
and I
nothing.
really like it. They did
This
vent
image is
details.
just great. Here, I
They
think
did
this
vent
image pretty
details. They
much
did like
illustrates
fake patches.
how
Oh,
people
yeah.
feel about the Saz.
The Daban.
I didn't know Wave made a Sazabi. That's kind of cool. I didn't know Wave made Gundam kits. I should make that clear.
Let me just quickly show you because it's very anime-esque. Like if you want the most anime-esque
Gotta see
looking
this.
Sazabi, it's the box art. Let me see if I can find a model kit photo because oof, been a while since I've seen one in the wild.
See, this is the interesting thing, though. I know Wave has done other franchises, and has just disappeared from that scene, and I just don't know why we haven't seen. I don't know. I guess Wave take a bigger stand with Make, because I just wish the stuff was more available. That's all it
Production, like,
Good-
I mean,
good
if you're not a
find.
huge company, like, they don't own their own factory, so they got to rent time, and
So
they're
these
getting
are all.
outbid by
Are
other
you sure?
companies and
I
stuff.
could have sworn they did, but I just
I
thought
don't
it was a
think they
smaller
do.
operation than.
Okay,
I mean,
if you look
usually
at-
you have to have a lot of capital to have your like a dedicated factory for your stuff.
Dead center,
Yeah,
that's the
like-
Wave.
I'm pretty sure even Kotobukiya doesn't make their model kits in their own factory because they concentrate on the figures.
Yeah, they don't have their own factories. They rent factories out to print their models, and that's it.
Kotobukiya factories is in China.
Yeah, they rent their factories. They don't own their own factories.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I officially just memed
there's
an entire
all
team in about
the-
2 seconds.
Well, I'll tell you what. I actually did before lockdown. I did manage to score a
Back
pretty
in the
hefty
day,
amount
before
of
the
Wave
lockdown.
stuff. All right. What's up? What's up? What's up? I didn't catch that.
That works.
Still got no updates on the Sorry, still got no updates on the goddamn meta build either.
Nope.
I don't really mind the Wave Saz. I think this could work. I
like it's
think
very.
it needs a lot of work.
I mean, yeah, but I'm like that's doable.
Oh sure. I just mean like what I would need like a direction in mind before I were to.
I have one, but fucking finding this thing is oof. Like I have
Yeah,
this new Gundam in
hard.
mind.
What you do
Was
is you
it-
start doing
wasn't it just Rhino?
item and then something related to it, so it stops giving you those results and it will narrow it down for you.
No, it's not a matter of results. It's the matter of stock. We
Yeah,
don't.
it's
really
you
have-
mean-
not something that I
sure.
expect to be available.
Yeah, they made this a while back, and it's basically non-available. Like outside of your eBay scalpers and shit.
I
finding
will
this
tell you.
is
Okay, so I don't know how many people know about this, but there is a store in Japan that
No.
not a lot of people talk about, but will have pretty much every old kit you could want. And I'll have to find the English name for it. I don't even know the Japanese spelling of it.
We're suggested
it-
to
it's
grow,
basically-
and then you can drop by it.
it's this old guy, this Oyaji-san, who has like a house. That one of his houses is just filled with model kits, and it's just random stock. And you could probably find this kit there, because he just has so much old shit.
I found some dude offering me a flare gun, so I got to shoot a flare gun. That was neat.
Hooray, I guess.
I hope you shot him with the flare.
It's a PvE server, and we're in a PvE zone. So I have no good reason to shoot a man for giving me a flare gun.
When did
you can just shoot him and get...
You just don't understand how Forge could just kill a man.
A Forge doesn't just kill a man. You must humiliate them first.
Ooh, 762x54. I can sell that.
Sure.
Won't that go in?
The letter T.
Sponsored by the letter T.
There we go. All right.
You're still working on that base?
Yes.
Jeez.
Holy shit, bro.
How many hours already?
I am on hour 4 of building this base.
An hour and 4 hours and 15 minutes.
Have you been having fitting issues?
Not really. It's just the wiring is kind of annoying as fuck. Fitting hasn't been a problem all that much, really.
Well, that's just wiring in general. So.
Like, there's been a couple of times where I've trimmed stuff just to make it so the wires could go through a little easier, but other than that, not really.
You might want to do that for everything.
Oh yeah, I can already tell I'm probably going to end up having to. But I mean, yeah, this is not a, like, this is definitely a, takes a little bit of love kit. This is not a just jump right into it. So.
No, that's how third party should be.
Yeah. It's not bad. I'm not upset with it. I was a little annoyed a minute ago when I was trying to manage like 87 wires going through a tiny, tiny opening, but once I got past that, everything's fine.
Once I got past the most difficult thing.
Most difficult thing.
Even that wasn't that difficult. It's just kind of annoying, really.
Yeah, everything else is just annoying. Like, if it's difficult, at least I will. Okay, I'm not ready for it yet. If it's annoying, that's like the peak. Like it will happen, but it will just take a lot of time. I'm like, fuck that.
Did I miss it?
It won't come down to how much effort you're putting into it. Simply, you're putting your effort to just get around it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. I've seen this dude.
There we go.
This dude's insane. Like, this dude is oof.
This dude is oof.
No,
why is he oof?
There's this one Japanese dude. Imagine a regular ass Japanese house, you know, your first floor and your ground floor and what have you. Now imagine it being stacked wall to wall with just kits.
Yeah.
And tools.
And
tools. Mind you, and tools. Like, you could literally make any kit you want inside.
Yeah, and it's not just Gunpla. It's like just anything in the hobby that you can
literally
think
just hobby products everywhere.
That's called an addiction.
I'm gonna link it in the chat. I haven't told anyone about this. I know Orb probably knew about this before.
I've seen the interview this guy did.
Okay.
Like, walking in his house is anxiety inducing.
Yeah. And so the thing is, the Yoshimoto Plamo club in Japan, they know the owners of a lot of these stores. So I've been following closely because I think, like, given the time, like, these might be the guys you'd want to go to try to find kits like that.
Yeah.
Because Kyutaro managed to get his hands on a like a unbuilt Zeta Plus C1 recently.
This
in
is
Japan,
the guy we send Crow to, right?
Yeah.
What? Well, true.
I need
But
to figure
Crow
out the
doesn't speak
package
impeccable
value.
Japanese, does he?
I mean, Crow would never leave then. This is how we secretly get rid of him.
But yeah, no, I linked it in the chat. This guy, his house is literally just like any kit of anything you'd ever want. I mean, he gets new kits, but the thing is, it's not organized. You actually have to like spend time browsing.
Like, you have to go on a Indiana Jones style journey.
Pretty
Gunpla Hunter.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the end of
So
it, you
like you
won't
could take a
find
guess
stuff
as to
that
when
you
it
were
came
looking
out and maybe look around, you know, at
Oh,
stuff
try to
that's
find
sort
other
of
things
from
that came
that
out
time.
at the same time.
Right,
No, no,
exactly.
nine out of 10 times you won't find the thing that you came after in the first place, but
You'll
you will
just leave
find
with something
something
else.
of better value. Like you would
Yeah.
come in for a completely different kit, but you will go out finding something that you didn't even think of.
No, this is like why grocery stores put the milk at the very back corner of the store. You know, so that you have to pass everything else, and you're like, well, while I'm here, I might as well grab some bread. You know?
I mean, yeah, that's a relational sales.
Yeah, that's just smart, not marketing, but you know.
No, it's part of marketing, but it's a different kind. It's like product placement.
Okay.
Within the store.
Literally.
It's weird because like you get the feeling that this dude actually lives here because they have like a shrine in the house.
Yeah, like they
and
have
everything.
shrine, they have
Like,
a working kitchen and a bed. So I'm like,
yeah,
does he live
it's
here?
like, does he live
He
here?
could be. He sleeps there once in a while. You know, while he's bringing stuff in.
It's
He just
still
goes, "Oh,
weird.
I'm tired."
If
No,
he's
I think he does
Japanese,
live here. I think he
if he's
just lives there.
Japanese, he probably does spend a decent amount of nights there because that's kind of how Japanese people do work sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh no, this isn't like he's you know,
It's
a
insane.
workaholic. This is an old retired guy. Like he
Yeah.
just happens to have this house. He's just happens to have this house. I think it was one of his in-laws houses or something like that. That's what it seems to be because the shrine is set up for
Moon
them.
leg frame is done.
I
are you
don't
building?
know too much about the history, but
I'm building the Moon Gundam while you're
take it
building
this
it.
guy just used the house.
Look at Orb over there
Which is crazy.
actually finishing a piece of his kit.
I'm not
Tell you
building
what, I
anything.
wouldn't be surprised if this guy's house, like him stashing all these kits in the house, was a way to get his wife to be okay with, like, you know, like his model stash. Like he has a house somewhere else, and he just comes here to stash his kits, right? And people can come in and like buy whatever.
It started off as just, hey dude, can I put like
This
two
is
kits
Hank in
Don't-
Japan,
Yeah,
basically.
like
This
this
is
is
Hank in Japan.
basically going, homie, can you do me a solid? I don't want the wife to know about my new purchase, and it just escalated rapidly.
Pretty much.
Literally, he
This
just
is
sells
like
the
he
house
got
to them.
along with his father-in-law, and his father-in-law was like, "Listen, you can have the house. You know, I
Dude,
like
you gotta
what you
u-
do."
You gotta use
Women
my
are
tactic.
crazy.
Hardly mine anymore with how many kits are in it.
Look, you've got to use my tactic.
Dude, he's got like every fucking Hasegawa.
Just telling your
like,
parents that
like
you didn't
jet.
spend nearly as much as what you actually spent on it.
I know.
That's
right?
one of them, and then there's the other tactic. When did you buy this? Oh, I pre-ordered this 5 months ago, and I paid then.
No, that's my literal excuse because that's
Yeah.
often how my things work. It's like ever since I started ordering from Bandai, I'm just like, when did you buy this? 5 months ago, literally.
You know, sometimes it's gifts from friends. You didn't actually buy it. They
Dude,
just send it to you, right?
dude, I literally ordered 2 kits so that when the first one arrived, I could instantly start building it because one of them was going to be a birthday present. I didn't want it to be only one that I had to wait a week for.
Sure.
I'll never understand that because it's not an impulse thing. I'm like, even if I get
Are
that
those
one-
fucking wolves? Are
I
there
don't-
wolves on that server? If they're wolves, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Okay.
On what server?
In DayZ, on a modded server. If I'm about to
Are
run
you
into
playing-
wolves,
Are you playing standalone or?
I'm playing standalone on the mollusk.
Yeah,
It's modded, Hank, so it's
yeah, but
fine.
does it have the same issues that standalone always has, which is that you start to get hungry in 2 seconds?
Kinda, yeah.
I've
mean,
gone for a light jog down to the next town. I'm starving. I'm about to die.
I mean, that's how kinda all survival games are, Hanky.
Yeah,
Technically,
but DayZ does it to a ridiculous level because there's never any fucking food.
Fair enough. But you can buy food
How do you buy food on DayZ?
vending
because it's a
machines.
modded server. There's traders.
I mean, yes, so that's fair enough. But on normal DayZ, you're like, oh, I need to go and find
That's
some food.
why we don't play normal DayZ, Hank.
I was playing normal Z. I'm not even joking. I resorted to stabbing a chicken with a screwdriver and then eating it raw. That's how hungry my character was.
That happens sometimes, Hank.
Screw you.
I literally starved to death on a bridge full of zombies.
I mean, I
On
stabbed
the
a
way
chicken.
to a trader because I forgot to buy food.
Yeah, but I missed the days of I missed the days of classic DayZ where I could walk into the fire station and find the entire U.S. arsenal.
But
Hank,
I just
that's
stabbed a
Arma
chicken
2.
with a screwdriver.
Yeah, but that was
the other
actually
day for
DayZ.
fun.
You just
That was
go
the
into,
Arma 2 DayZ.
go into some
I know.
house.
The good one.
Oh,
There's nothing in the drawers. There's nothing in the cabinets. You go into that detached one-car garage and there's just a fucking tank.
Yes. I liked building massive stupid bases.
It's not even some like ATV or anything like that. It's a full-size like T-95 or something.
I love how DayZ is just the biggest threat is other players. That's it.
Yeah, no. Apparently, everywhere you go in DayZ, just people really love weapons.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so-
why I play on a PvE server with PvP zones.
You go into the nice suburbs. You break into this house. You kill a few zombies. You go into this room that looks like it belonged to a little girl, and there's just like an assault rifle sitting on a bed.
Well, the question is, does the game take place in America?
It's this one is in the Arctic Circle, the map I'm playing on.
I see.
Is it a modded map or is it in the main game now?
It's a modded map. Hank, that's why you need to play modded DayZ, not normal DayZ. It's so much
You have to
better.
install anything for it, or you just join a server that says modded?
You install a special launcher, and you do need to install the mods.
Well, the mods work like
The game will automatically install the mods.
Yeah, it's like old CS stuff back in
Or
the day.
we got to make a trip to this dude's house so I can take all of his age high grades.
Who actually wants age kits, though?
Me. I never
mean,
got to
I
watch
just-
any of them.
Went through the
I'm
stress
not gonna lie,
of the chat all.
because it's me, Hank, this looks really good. Like, I really like this. I kind of want this, although it's really expensive for some reason.
Here, Hank, you want me to stream this? I'll stream it for you.
Maybe, yes. Why is that so expensive? Why is that one of the most expensive metal builds?
Ew.
Look at all this inventory, Hank. I can carry 2 guitars.
And it's the expensive one because it's the more premium one, and I think it comes with the launcher sets. Don't quote
it doesn't.
that.
You can buy that
Also, this
separately.
map does something really cool with the storms,
Strike.
which are happening right now.
Master Grade's
So-
more than enough.
That's
Is
why
this
I'm
the-
not moving out of this room.
Is this the same map that on DayZ Standalone had a fucking railgun in one of the bunkers?
Yes.
Oh, that is an epic map actually. I love that one. That atmosphere is pretty good.
Still.
And I fucking love this space right now. It's about to knock me the hell out.
Oh, what? Yeah, that storm knocks you out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You don't want to be outside for that.
No, it takes you down to half health. Or it takes away half your health, so if you're half health, you die.
What, if you're outside?
Yeah.
Or in general?
What's the point of that?
It's like fucking anomalies from Stalker.
Yeah.
Except it's the whole map.
What's the point? Why is that challenge there? Why is that needed? Why is that happening?
Because it adds more
cool.
atmosphere.
It adds atmosphere. It adds tension. Like, if you're in PvP and you start hearing that, it's like,
more on the survival
we
aspect
might
of it.
just fucking run to get inside rather than actually fight this out.
Jesus Christ, the metal build strike is 28,000 yen.
Welcome to Strike.
Maybe you should have just bought a metal build Levitain.
No, I'd get Arbalest if I was going to get any.
Hell yeah, my dude.
Arbalest is good, but
Arbalest doesn't have stupid ponytail and the colours are nicer. End of discussion.
there are wolves outside, Hank.
Just stay inside. Just
Oh,
stay
God.
inside.
Oh, there's so many.
During the storm, are they immune?
No, I'm glad I went inside though.
They are immune to the storm.
That's stupid.
It only affects humans. I
Okay,
can't
speaking-
even see
speaking
you
of
through the
stupid,
window.
Question. What's the new Vignagina variant that with the pizza cutter? Why is that a thing?
Jupiter
Because
version.
pizza cutters.
I always think it's a Beyblade.
People eat pizza.
It's
I'm
an
telling
energy
you, all
How
of
much is
all
it
of
gonna
late
shop?
UC is one giant shitpost.
Possibly, yeah.
I think if I'm gonna get a metal build, it has to be of a Gundam I love.
I know, right?
Well, they're
That's why I
expensive as
got
hell,
the
so
that's
yeah.
why I got the Hana coming.
Yeah, I think I think it would have to be Quanta for me. Although I could get Hana as well, or Mina.
The Mina
just
dropped
wait.
the price. It's under 200 right now. Hana's still up there.
The Hana's 24,000 yen. Although
Yeah.
this appears to be the Heaven Mina. What's the Heaven one?
It's the same thing. There's only two versions. There's the regular, and then there's the Princess of the Sky version.
Do you want me to head to the grader,
I
Hank?
find it funny that this thing has now got a high grade, a master grade, and a metal build, but it's not got a goddamn. Or no, it's got a real grade, a high grade, and a metal build, but they haven't done a master grade of it yet, despite the fact that the Astray frame sells like all hell.
Yeah, because Bandai is known for their really reasonable decisions.
Yes, indeed. Go to
I
a
have
trader.
I
Or
have a
just shoot
weak
someone.
knife. Hank, I'm not by a PvP zone.
Go into a PvP zone, shoot someone in the face.
I'm not by a PvP zone.
Oh my god, I could get metal build Mazinga Z.
Why?
Because
Mazinga.
Infinity.
I just heard
No, I'm not.
gunshots.
But Infinity does look good.
Let's go.
I could get Freedom Concept 2. I could get Freedom Concept 2.
Do it.
Why don't you?
I'll do
Because
it.
now that I am basically paying for my own birthday present, I don't want to spend $280.
We do what Orb does. Buy it anyway.
Oh, sorry, I've got to add shipping to that as well, so, you know.
And now I take you guys' consideration into account as well.
Occasionally, Orb doesn't buy things he wants because he does think they're too expensive, and that's why I have a Uma Lightning Gogoog and he doesn't.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that's
Oh,
Yeah.
no, you didn't.
Ambassador. No,
Yeah,
I like you, dude, but you pushed it.
I pushed
My
what?
financial decisions are bad, that's why I have P Bandai.
What are you saying I
Well,
pushed?
I mean,
Pushed the wrong button. Cool.
Oh, hang on. Hobby Frontline has the Freedom Gundam Concept 2 in stock right now on sale.
You're gonna
Okay.
wake up tomorrow, Ambassador, and Orb's just gonna be standing over your bed.
The
holding
shipping
it.
would be cheaper, but it would still have import tax.
I thought Hobby. If you ordered stuff from Hobbyfront, they don't have the imports thing.
As providing it's below the price threshold.
All right. What's
Okay,
the threshold again?
Hank. Do you want me to head towards
$125
Athena 2 or BKL16?
I don't know. I got no idea what that means.
Athena 2, I think, is where the railgun used to spawn. I think.
Yeah, go to Athena 2. Is that the underground bunker? Also, look at that picture, Orb. How good does that fucking thing look when you're not looking at how small its feet are?
Hank, I have no clue which of them is the underground bunker.
Okay.
That one has a big square. This one is a smaller square with some towers.
And this
I'm gonna
building is
die
a square.
here.
This building is a square. In this building, I think it's a square.
okay. And I'm pretty much finished the Gundam Girl right now.
Nice.
Cool beans, dude.
Pacifier or now?
He fixed that, man. Somewhat.
The thing is, though, is that I could get Metal Build Quanta for a lot cheaper than I could get
Some
Metal
massive-
Build,
Yeah.
Get the metal build
why
XC
get
repair
the
for.
Quanta?
because it's a really good looking metal build.
Is it?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Damn it, everyone has a different taste. Doesn't
I'm with the
matter
Orb.
what you think another
Bruh,
person
listen.
is.
The master grade is really good, and if you're just getting it for the open hatch stuff, get the Daban version. That way you get to build it, and it comes with more stuff than the metal build.
I don't care about building. I care about feel.
What
Which
feel?
metal build? What the metal for a start?
Then get a better metal grade, metal build.
But this one is
If you're
not
gonna,
fucking
if you're gonna
400
drop
bucks.
triple digits, might as well get something that you would truly enjoy than going, oh, this one's cheap.
What? Might as well go.
True.
Might as well go. Oh look, it's the one of my personal favorite suit.
The Quanta is your personal favorite suit?
It's one of them. I have a lot of personal favorite suits.
Yeah, we
That's
know.
not how that works.
It could
Well,
be.
it's exactly how that works. Hey, I like this because it looks like this, as opposed
You would
to
have
I
to
like.
say one of my personal favorites.
Well,
You're not
you
allowed to
have
have
to say
all of
fuck
them.
off.
Okay, fuck off.
Good. You too.
Regardless, if you're in the market for a metal build, might
Yo,
not want to go for that one.
Here's a question, Orb. What did you think of my elaborate no you earlier?
That's stupid, and I legit thought of insulting you on a personal level, but then I thought, nah,
No, go ahead.
nah.
Go on, do it.
I'm trying to be better.
No,
Trying
you're
being
never
the
going to be
keyword.
better. You had a
Trying being the keyword.
You had an hour-long argument about RGs. Now hand out the insult, fucker.
Nah.
Pussy.
We're on stream as well, so you know.
Yes. Well, I mean, it's us watching it.
Eh.
There are 5
gets
whole
archived,
people
though.
watching. Somebody else could come watch it later. You don't know, man.
I mean,
I got 40 followers. I got 40 followers, guys. Come on.
40 people might be offended. Global population,
Wait.
8 million or so.
Wait,
We're all good.
Listen, if you get the Arbalest, you will be getting it on Sara, and you will be getting it for $140.
Yes,
Yeah,
the
but
Arbalest
you have
does
to
look
like
pretty
the
damn good.
Mm-hmm. It comes with
But-
all the things and the hanger and everything.
But it says open.
Listen,
Mandarin,
the
everything's
open thing isn't open as in they took it out. It means that the seal's broken.
Yes, but it says open.
I'm with Hank on this one.
I mean, then again, I think the Qantas is opened as well, so...
Oh, if you're
You
compromising.
already know how Mandrake, you already know how Mandrake does their business. You think they will allow something like that without, explicitly mentioning it?
Yeah,
one
look at Forged
tiny
VF1.
one tiny little scratch and they mention it.
Look at Forge's VF1.
To
One
be
time
fair,
the
Hank,
entire leg broken.
What happened to Forge's
I did
VF1?
learn that was a common issue, like a common out-of-box issue.
What happened to Forge's VF1?
The entire leg fell off.
That it did.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
He opened it and an entire leg fell off.
Huh.
He had to spend about an hour taking the thing apart to get the leg back in.
And it did damage some of the paint. I had to actually chip away at some of the die-cast parts to be able to get the screw back in.
Oof. That sucks.
Luckily, it was
There's no way
Hyo's
they've done
VF1,
these.
so I don't think we give a shit.
No, it was...
Oh, it was
it was-
Hikari's, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's a bit more of a give a shit at the moment. I'll give a shit moment.
Okay, of the ones that are available right now, I would say Arbalest.
Yeah, it would be
Exia
Arbalest.
Repair 4 if you really wanted to.
No. I've got
The
enough right.
Astray Amatsu.
I think it's going to be Arbalest. I think I'm going to do that right
Or the
now.
Crossbone X2.
I think it's going to be Arbalest.
He will never buy another metal build after this.
Hank, why are you making
That's
me
a
go
lie.
in here?
What? I'm not.
Why?
Pick what you want to do.
You said go to a PvP zone.
I said go to a trader.
Also, Hank, if you really want to be a fucking baller chat about it, they have a Amatsu Hana right now.
You know, I want the meta build. I don't want Hana. It is so excessive.
The
so
Hana, the white
beautiful.
version.
Yes, it is so
the white
excessive.
version's excessive.
Yes,
Yep.
they are both excessive.
It is absolutely excessive.
Okay.
And I am gonna love having it on my desk.
Okay. You know it's
Okay.
a stray kit, right?
Okay,
Like
look.
the entire point of an stray
doesn't-
is it's over the top.
That
Look,
doesn't excuse
big
it
issue
being
right now. Okay, big issue right now is that I am having to fork the cost of it, so I don't want to go for a pricey one.
Listen, they have one for 24,000 yen. This was
Yeah,
this is
this
cheaper than
Arbalest-
what you were willing to spend on the other thing.
Yes, but now I'm not willing to spend that on the other thing because I didn't realize I was going to have my rent deducted from my amount.
Huh.
And the Arbalest is 10,000 yen cheaper than that. And it's Arbalest.
I think you know
Fair.
the answer as well as I do. Don't get anything. Fuck it.
It's my
They
birthday.
come every year.
Just stay in indecision land
Bro.
forever.
No. I just mean make the decision to not
Decision land, is
even,
that just the U.S.
not
government?
even do it.
That doesn't
I mean,
happen with Hank. It's either
it can
impulsive
happen with
purchases
Hank.
or indecision. There's no in between with him.
Man, you have
You know
less
what?
faith in him
I'm
than I
going to
think
be able
you
to
should.
buy anything I would like at any point, so I think Arbalest would be a good birthday present. How big is
I found
Metal World
the
Arbalest?
wave Sazabi, by the way.
It's a little taller than your usual MGs.
Oh, so it's not high grade
found the
size.
wave
Thank
Sazabi.
fuck.
No. It's big. It's big. It's like 1/35th scale.
Jesus Christ, people are just
found the
mag
wave
dumping out here.
Then get out of the PvP zone.
No, I'm not by the PvP zone. It's in a PvE zone. People are just like shooting up into the air or something, mag dumping for no reason.
Bags look sad. These parts
How's it
look
doing,
sad.
Ambassador?
I mean, I'm still working on this base
Why didn't you panel line the floor?
because.
Okay, I'm not
I
gonna lie,
didn't.
Metal
we're
Build
not there
Arbalest
yet.
looks so goddamn good.
Then get it.
Told
I am
you.
right now.
He doesn't want to sell it right now though. Because
Just crowbox it, Hank.
No, that will cost me more.
Yeah, Crowbox isn't the friendliest to people outside of America.
It's not good if you are
Yeah,
not fucking
I
American.
found that.
I found that out when I tried to buy a
fuck
goddamn
American?
master grade. When Crow got me a master grade Spallow, $30, but $60 to ship it.
Yeah.
That sounds like a you problem, if you ask me.
It sounds like a fuck you
Why are you
problem.
buying bulk? Why are you buying bulk?
It sounds
Okay,
like an
also,
Americans are assholes, I guess.
Also, this is why you go with DHL Express, because let's face it, the other shipping options are not that
I
great.
said this before, man. I'm telling you, DHL is the only way to justify the cost.
No. Look at this.
Or you do a
Look at
stupid
that.
move and
Look
buy
at the
enough
price
shit
of
to justify
EMS.
that shipping.
Look at the
Yeah.
price of EMS.
But if you know you're gonna buy it anyway,
Like, DHL has the best service I've ever seen, and it's like what? Fucking $3 more than EMS.
There's an
Yeah,
auto.
I go for it if you ask me.
And we're not even going to think about air small parcel because that's just garbage.
Also, they
Or
added
did you
helicopters. Hank.
want this kit because of the fucking the rifle? Is it because of the stupid fucking rifle?
What's this?
Oh no, like the entire
Hold
kit
up,
itself.
I'm gonna post it in the chat. This is the Wave Sazabi's rifle.
Oh, let's see this. Oh, that's fucking glorious.
Oh.
That's so good. That's like some Evangelion bullshit.
This is like some
Yes.
late fucking
What the
late
hell is that
Gundam
long
Gaia
rifle?
gear
No,
shit.
no,
right here.
no. Hang on, I have to get something even better for you.
No, what
I
is
have
that
to-
long rifle trying to do? Why is this
Jesus
thing in
Christ! Why is my gold why is one of my most expensive master grades absolutely so good at falling off my shelf?
Because
Whoa.
you have too many kits on your shelf.
I go to pick up my high
Proud of
grade G
yourself.
stealth and my master grade gold frame is like I'm gonna take a 2-meter fall, have fun.
You
I
meters.
saw
It wants to
I
escape.
saw the perfect display case the other day and I forgot to post it.
Ew,
guys
imagine
really
thinking
have
your
to
shitty
see.
system of measurement is the best one in the world despite the fact that only you use it.
It's the best because we only use it.
You
Fuck
came
you,
up with it.
Americans.
We don't allow
It's not
anybody
a-
else. to
We
use
don't
it.
want to allow anybody else. Yeah, there you go.
Hank, you use a bastardized system of both.
Yes, but that's because we're true chads. Fuck you, we're not picking.
Sorry, the word is chavs, because that's what all British people
The word
truly
is
are.
Excuse me, that's only northern British
Chav.
people and I'm southern British.
I don't know the difference.
There isn't one.
And the other side.
Oh, I found it. Okay.
They're all
Okay,
degenerate.
Hank, you
Yeah,
need.
I know it's a
you need to
sensitive
elevate your
topic.
consciousness to become this in VC discussion. When you can get to this
Yes.
level of display,
Listen.
you will
This.
have
Okay,
acquired
imagine this, but with
Autos.
jars.
Okay, I will mention something. This dude had my attention with all the space battleship Yamato stuff, but he has a
And then
case
you
of just
scrolled up.
nude.
Yeah.
He
I was
also
about to
has
say.
a case where Stormtrooper is fighting little Godzilla. Can we just acknowledge, like,
that's the best display case by far.
dude, like, what? Can someone explain? And he did paint all of these models himself. Pretty good. He's painted a lot of models. A lot of models.
What if he
Well,
lied
I
and
would
he
say
had them
he's
all
made a lot of
commissioned?
Yeah,
He has a lot of money.
That could
Yeah, that
certainly
would be
I'm
very
sure a few of these
expensive.
are given to him.
You-
I know
you-
that
you
the
think that-
community out there is very like generous. Dudes will give each other like expensive ass fucking.
Yeah. Do you really think that
limited
Sazabi
run
rifle
models.
is the impressive one?
No, it's not, dude. That Saz rifle is like
that
fucking
is-
late Gaia gear shit.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
Whoever
what-
came up with this was sucking Tomanio's
Look-
cock.
Look in VC discussion.
Oh my god. That's
Yeah,
not too bad.
Yeah, that's,
Jake was
That's not too bad.
Mace on the end of it.
Not too bad.
I mean, of
Yeah.
course, it's meant for an Ava, not a G self, but still.
I'm only a 1 kilometer sprint away from the trader, Hank.
Oh, good. Oh, hang on, you're on that
Okay.
bridge.
Whose picture is this?
I know,
Hank,
Matt,
is this
this is.
your room?
Yes, yes.
Hank,
Why do you have a
Hank.
Molotov chrome pen in that position? Excuse me?
Because I have been.
You
Basically.
gotta have them vertical. Vertical.
Okay.
There's some
Vertical.
dudes
It's gotta
up here.
separate,
Okay.
buddy.
Okay,
Hank,
excuse me.
question.
Kidding, I'm fucking with you. I don't care. I don't know.
Hank, question. What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck is up with that nub
Which one?
on the rifle, right above where the trigger is?
Right above where the trigger is.
Yep.
Hang on, I gotta open the image again.
Yeah.
I really hope you just missed it.
He's gonna keep it there now that he knows it bothers
No,
him.
it's fucked by lighting. It doesn't
Yeah,
look
yeah,
like
yeah,
that in real. I'm
it's
staring at it right now. It's nowhere near that bad in person.
Might want to sand it just in case.
Yeah, I think I'm going to.
Am I the only one who doesn't see the
Forrest, I
nub?
can hear people
Hank,
talking.
I just want to know, why is your desk like this? How do you live this way?
I
That's
don't.
fine.
I've basically done a
Are
massive
you
clean out
fighting your
recently.
father? Is that what's gonna
I've-
happen?
He's lying.
This
He's
for the final
lying.
battle?
He has always
Are you
lived like a
constructing-
raccoon.
Are you constructing like your? Oh my god, Orb! Oh my god!
I
Orb.
should point out, besides this desk, my room is fucking clean.
You sent me a
Yeah.
picture of your bed and it had nothing but empty boxes. Shut the
That was
fuck
mid.
up.
That was
Betrayal.
mid
That's
clean.
like-
Betrayal.
Uh-huh.
That was mid clean.
Uh-huh.
Then show your room right now.
Send me a picture. Send me a picture right now.
Yeah,
What, of the bed?
show your room right now.
Yeah, do a room tour. Let's go stream the room tour, bro.
I'm not streaming.
That's crazy.
Stream
No,
the
no,
room
just,
tour.
just.
I have
Just
like
go
Hank
right
one
doesn't
go
have-
in my room.
Hank is British. He can't stream.
Right, no license.
Welcome to Hank's room, also known as my floor is clean. Although this is just a smaller. Oh, why did that picture not work?
He's
There you
just. I'm telling you, the reason why he's stalling is because he's just pushing the trash to the other side of the room.
So he's
There's
hiding
one
his-
picture.
Aww.
Now he's gonna push all the trash to the other side and then take the other picture.
He's reading his backlog right now that he says he doesn't have.
There is a bit of stuff on the floor in this picture because I'm currently building 08 Alpha.
Sure.
So he couldn't move all of it out of this side.
Yeah,
so
now,
that's
now
really
that
good.
he's been called out on it, he's just like, I'm just gonna embrace it.
I
No,
like how you
there's some
have,
stuff on that floor there.
I just like how you have these drunk model kits just sort of laying on the.
It's only the desk that's fucked. And even then, I'll clean that in about
I
5
mean-
minutes.
Why
Your
does
cable
chair have
management
weight
could be
tires
better.
on it or something? Why
Yeah,
does
the cable
chair-
management could be better, but it's I need to basically take that thing apart and put it back together.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, there
Hey,
were exactly 0 Gundams in my
Everyone's
room.
just hating.
What's that red thing under your desk?
Yeah, and then we've got here is the other side of my room, very
Hey.
clean except for the
What's
instructions.
that red thing under your desk?
Red thing.
There's a red thing under your desk against the wall.
Where?
You don't see it?
Clean your walls, Hank.
Well, under the desk.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, there's black on your molding under your desk, so probably should clean that.
There's what under?
Oh my god. Okay, so
Is this
Look
the
at the picture
fucking
of your desk,
military?
the one
Are we
that,
doing a
has
barracks
the bag on the floor
inspection?
next to your chair.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
There's a red.
You
thing
really need
against
to
the
just
wall.
red thing against the wall next to my desk. I'm so confused.
Okay, look at the bag next to your chair.
Yes?
Look up from it. There's a red thing against the wall.
Oh, I think I know what he means. So you see the silver bit right underneath
Yeah.
the silver bit. You see that little poking thing?
No? No, I don't. Somebody screen snippet this and put it in the chat.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm
also
doing
blind.
it.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
No, hold on.
Oh,
Oh.
Dad.
Oh, it's a single cap. It's a
Okay.
Pepsi lid.
Okay, do you know something else right here? In this picture, that white strip you have against your wall, that's called molding, okay? You have
what?
black marks all the way across the top of it. That's because of your shoes. So you should probably clean that before it molds.
That's
I just
not
wanna,
what
I just
that
wanna,
is.
Hold up. I just want to show you this image, okay? This is what I'm looking at right now.
That, my dude, is called a shadow.
But I want to say something, okay?
Looks like
What's
How
that?
many cables do you see? How many cables do you see here?
Okay, on the actual computer, there are no cables except for the ones poking out the back from my keyboard. On the thing on the back, there is a extension cord. That's the problem.
You got to get yourself some cable ties, Mike.
Yeah, no, the
You
extension
can
cord
buy
is the
cars,
issue.
Hank. You can buy cars if you join. We can buy a car. I don't have
should
enough
also
money for
point out,
it.
we're not doing military grade check out my room because fuck you all.
Well, I
Sure
mean,
we
you
are.
said you'd never bring a girl home, and now I know.
Oh.
No, that's nothing to do with that reason, you snobby little git. The reason
Oh
I
my
never bring one home is because my social skills are awful because of Asperger's, and here's the other reason. Bingo
Where's the Asperger's,
posting
right?
now. There is your other
Bingo.
reason.
Do you have a crippling bingo addiction?
You really
No.
think a girl is gonna give a
What
shit if
about
you have a
model
bunch of Gundams? No, dude. You see
Yes.
the guy that I posted earlier with his display, like that guy's
Listen,
got a wife.
my ex got
Like-
me a metal build Kshatriya. I can
Okay.
tell
my
you.
wife,
I can tell you. They don't care.
Okay, I'd like to
the
remind
girl
you guys.
I am
Girl
with,
has a wife
okay, the
and a
girl
child.
I am with has bought me fucking Gundams, okay?
Okay,
Th-
welcome
this
to
woman
Lucky.
has
I have
allowed-
no social ability.
Yeah, you do. You're talking to me right now.
I don't have to
literally
stand in front of you and stare at you.
Hank, do you
You
want to
don't
know
have to
something
do
a
that
little
with
bit
women either. You don't.
Start small.
Close your eyes.
Hank, do you want to know something a
You
little
think
bit
you
shocking?
think that you
What?
think you have to actually go
You know
up to
how
them
I
and be
am?
like, I want to be with you for the rest of my life. You're
No,
gonna suffer
maybe not
inside
do
of our
that.
room together. No, dude, you could like you don't have to like meet them in person. You can meet them on Discord. You can meet them on Instagram. I don't really give a shit.
Also,
However you
annoying-
want to do it, but don't tell me it's impossible. Come on now.
Another quick thing that is worth
Sell
noting:
yourself short.
when we were deciding who got what room in the house, I was asked if I wanted the big room, which I used to have until they told me it was a mess. So get out of it. Anyway,
Well, this is the thing, man.
listen. What I did was they said, "Would you like the big room again?" And I said yes, and then 5 seconds later they offered it to my brother.
Oof.
Fair
And the
enough.
reason they offered it to my brother was because at the time he had a drum kit which he never used and is now sold.
That's
So I'm
fair.
sitting there, he's got like twice the amount of space. I got these massive fucking like storage things on my ceiling, which are
You
like
should ask
this.
your brother if
Storage
he wants
things on
to
your
switch
ceiling?
rooms.
No, he doesn't.
You should
Why do you
convince him
want
to
to
switch
switch
rooms.
out of the bigger room?
Pay him to switch rooms.
Just look. You see those?
Oh, that's
Uh-huh.
that's
They
like a
are
hot
full.
picture. I
They are
would call that
full of
storage.
everyone else's stuff. It is a nightmare.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I
Everyone
understand.
else's
I had
stuff.
this
You
problem.
mean like that Valkyrie and the perfect grade Gundam?
The what?
That's other people's stuff.
No, those are mine. But in the actual white boxes.
We're gonna need pictures of that too. No, I'm kidding.
Like in one of those boxes, I think we sold it now. But in one of those boxes was a shit ton of Brio, of all things.
Really?
Which was basically just like we had it as kids, but my parents kept it in case we had other kids come to visit the house. Don't know why.
And then they gave up, right?
In two of them was my dad's entire CD collection.
I think I still have my Brio in a box somewhere.
Brio is the shit.
Yeah, no, wooden trains. Oh yeah.
You can't go wrong with some Brio.
No, you really can't.
It's interesting.
Anyhow, because you're all being a petty little ass, I'm kidding. I am gonna.
No,
have a
we
look at
are.
this desk once it's cleaned. I'm of course going to do the 20-year-old version of cleaning, which is it's all going from one place to somewhere else.
That's
No,
how cleaning
that's-
works.
You can organize better than that.
Yeah, no, I'm putting it into
So
drawers.
I'm not here to like get you on track or anything. I don't really give a shit. Like if if you want to do that.
No,
that's fine.
you're all gonna set me straight.
Not with that kind of voice, and fucking not.
Hold up. I just want to show you an example of something. Hold up.
If you show me cable management, I'll show you banning.
No. I mean, like, yeah, the thing is, my desk is managed, but it definitely has its messy eras. Like, it's not.
The problem is,
like,
is
if
that
I-
when I'm. The problem is that I sort of have a bunch of stuff on the desk, and I'm like, well, it's
I just
there.
want to
have it
make
whenever I
something
need
clear
it.
though, like back to what you said, like you can't have a girl in a room like this. Well, I want to show you something that is kind of
Dude,
unbelievable. if you
that's not
really
me being
consider it.
serious. I genuinely just have terrible ability with any kind of relationship. I've had one in 22 years.
Well,
That's
don't worry,
fine.
you have
What's
Forge
wrong with
now.
one?
Forged?
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose
Yeah,
he did
go
spend
with-
200. I suppose he did
You,
spend
I mean, you
270
guys are a
bucks.
little
You're
married.
probably a
Let's
fan of
let's
that
admit
dude,
that.
but he stole from Crow, so I'm gonna assume we all hate him. Anyways, so that dude
Hey.
right there, you see this guy?
Oh,
This dude used to
I'm
have-
a
used
fucking
to have
idiot. I
four-
just wasted $7,000.
This dude used to have
I accidentally
400
sold it
something
back.
figures. All right, he had 3 girlfriends in high school. I'm gonna tell you right now, he was a baller. He was a baller. Anyone
Let's
can
face
do
it.
man.
Or Forged and Hank, they're a little married. They're a
I
little
don't
bit
get
married.
where you're getting this idea, but
You
okay.
guys are basically married.
He did spend 270 bucks on me.
See,
shipping.
that's marriage.
Hank is definitely the woman of the
You guys
relationship.
can start filing together.
Excuse me?
You can move to Wisconsin, Hank.
Wait,
Oh my god, dude.
the actual cable management in the PC is not bad. It's just the bullshit at the back because for some reason, I've still got the PlayStation cables down there, which I really
Well,
should move.
I solved this by switching to DisplayPort. I mean, that's if your monitor allows.
Oh, I
it.
switched to DisplayPort. Do you want? Should I show you my monitor?
Hey, go ahead.
The monitor is my pride and joy. Oh, let's just get the porn closed. I'm kidding.
Oh, fair enough.
Dude, you don't have to kid about that. Everybody watches porn. Just depends
Yeah,
on
but
your
I'm not gonna-
I
definition
don't
of
think he
what
wants to
porn is.
post it in,
I'm not gonna
in
take
the
a
kiddie
picture of
channel.
it. Herb's here.
Is he though?
I mean, he's in the Discord, so close enough.
That is very true. He is in the Discord. I will give you that.
I had to purge all the things I sent him.
Yeah.
The fucking Manda link. Here is my monitor, which, by the way, does run off DisplayPort because it's great.
Okay,
It
fair
has-
enough.
What is
I
that?
hate
I
What?
used to have one of these.
What the fuck?
What? I don't know why it does that effect on iPhone cameras, but that is a curve.
No, that's very normal. That that
I know.
happens. I mean, it's
I know
just
why
the
it does
type of
it.
panel you
What's
have.
not normal is your wallpaper. What the hell is this zipper you got?
That
going
is
on?
a no. That is not what you think. That
those
is
train
something that
tracks?
I very disagree with.
Those look like curtains, actually, not wallpaper.
They are.
Oh, yeah,
they are.
true.
They are my
Oh,
curtains,
okay.
and they are.
Also, he
they
lives
are
in England.
Unbelievably ugly.
Okay, so Hank, I got this wild idea for you. Have you ever tried not buying Gunpla and buying different curtains?
No, because then I can't buy Gunpla.
You
Also,
know about
you're
Gunpla,
assuming that
curtains.
he has input on his curtains.
He does. That's his fucking room.
Okay.
Ah.
Bear in mind, my mum has such a design theory for our house. It's got to fit with that design. I wanted to paint my wall a certain color. No, because it didn't fit with the design of the house.
No
Hence
offense,
my
your mom-
point.
Well, maybe you ought to. Well, you could absolutely have a room with a bunch of Gundams in it that would look good with this, but you don't really have that kind of design sense, do you?
It's not the Gundams, it's the colors. They don't agree with the Gundams either, by the way.
So paint a
No,
Gundam.
Whoa.
Dude, you could
Time to
absolutely
move out
make that
then. If
work.
they don't agree with the Gundams.
Oh yeah.
There's
Yeah,
a,
if they
there's a
don't agree
meme
with
that's
the
going around
Gundams,
recently.
It's
It's
time
this,
to go, man.
there's a meme that's going around recently. It's this girl doing this whole sassy leg thing, and she's saying the R2D2 to thigh highs stay on during sex, and somebody just turns around and goes, "Yeah, that's fine, but you know what noise you gotta make when you come back?" And it's just the fucking R2D2 scream noise.
Well,
Dang.
this stream just became PG.
Herb's not here. I can say these things.
Oh, this stream hasn't been PG since it started.
This stream for a full hour, if that was when you were still streaming, was just real
wait,
grade
wait.
arguments.
What did I do to ruin the PG rating? I was the only one in here at first.
I mean, I ruined it. I said fuck a lot back when I was having the troubles with the
Hey,
first part of the
question:
stream.
did you get your parents' permission to join this stream?
What? Me?
Who?
You?
Yes. Did you get parents' permission to join this stream?
This stream is not for
If-
children, and I'm pretty sure EK
Because
is not a child.
No. What I'm saying is, if you didn't get parental permission to join the stream, then there was no parental guidance, and PG is gone.
Do you not know about
What
people
was
who
it that
get
came out
community
today? Does
regardless?
anyone know what it was called? Was it G Mechanics? Was that what it was?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Those little mini kits that came out today in Japan.
You mean the artifacts?
Oh yeah, the artifacts. Yeah. Those.
Oh, and by the way, because people decided to mention it, I'm going to show you something in a moment.
Is it about your curtains?
No, it's not the curtains. Those are still ugly. They haven't
Is it about the
changed.
floor molding?
The what?
The floor molding.
So what
I'm
was
so
in
confused.
it? The Rick Diaz,
The
the
floor
Hydro
molding.
Gundam.
Oh, never mind.
Well, no, I don't have floorboarding. I have
says-
carpet.
Molding. M.
No, that was a shadow.
No, I'm talking.
Just don't worry
All
about
mold starts as
Hang on,
shadows.
something.
Okay, I
Hang on,
just
something
like
to
you.
enjoy.
You pointed something out, and I still don't know what you're talking about.
Or if I.
Cliff, you can't
sent a
explain
picture
it to
for
him. He
the
doesn't understand.
hat
He speaks a
into-
different language. Just
That being said, the area
What?
the area under my computer could really use with some new paint because that's clearly where my feet are.
Gross.
I think your
I'll
whole
paint-
room needs a new paint.
I will paint. No, the paint is fine.
You
Like-
seen your wall?
What?
Do you seen your wall?
What about my wall?
Let me.
There's probably some marks in it, but like it's not going to need a new paint yet.
Lightning wants Hank
So
feedback.
what's the deal with these Gundam artifact kits? Are they resin? Are they fucking?
Yo, Lightning, unlike
Styrene?
all of the people in this Discord, I am so fucking careful about when I post a picture of any part of me within my pictures.
yeah, remember that time that you posted the picture of like the entirety of your head and your pink gamer headset?
I think
You
I
remember that time you took a picture of your credit card information?
I do remember that,
Your
yes.
social security card? Yeah.
You also
Which
posted a
picture?
picture of PewDiePie's credit card.
Okay, I gotta see where this is. So that's by the second door, so I've got a cobweb to clean, that's annoying.
Go clean it.
A moment.
So Hank, why did your brother get to take the picture with PewDiePie and not you?
Because he was there at the time.
And you
I
weren't?
wasn't the one that took the picture, it was some random dude on the street, I think it was his friend.
I think clearly it wasn't cool.
I
enough
just
to take
have the picture.
of your own child.
How did that make you feel, Hank?
Okay, where is... I need to see where lightning's... So that is by the damaged part of the wall. That is a mark. That would have been done through cleaning. Does that come off with simply wiping it? No, that area needs
You're not
repainting.
very good at wiping then.
Oh, there we go.
No, that needs repainting.
Ah, guys, check out my stream. Check this out. Check this shit
no,
out.
We're doing home improvement now. No, it's a home
No,
improvement
no, you
stream.
have to see this.
Bro, okay. I just closed the
Hey,
stream, bro.
base is done.
Ambassador, turn
Yeah,
off your
not
lights.
yet. The way is
Based
not
on
done yet.
knives.
Ambassador, turn off your lights.
It's got the lights come on though. What else do you need for this? I didn't fuck the
No,
lights
Oh, hang
up.
on, hang on.
I want to see how bright
Hang
they
on.
are.
Are we
Oh, they're
doing
pretty
home
bright.
improvement stream?
No, we're not.
Yes.
We're looking at my fucking lights, okay? Because this is important to me, and you guys don't ever do anything that's important to me.
Shut up.
Okay.
Anyway,
Hank, you need to clean your walls.
Ambassador,
no,
turn off your
guys,
lights. I wanna see how bright they are.
if we're doing a proper home
They're
improvement stream,
fairly bright. I'm not gonna like get up and turn off all my lights because that there's a lot of
Oh,
lights.
The best part is that it's
Do it in
USB
the
though.
dark.
It is
Guys,
USB.
I have a black light.
That's not
Yeah,
helping.
hold it up against that black spot.
Listen,
Very
if it's
racially
not
diverse.
blindingly bright, then what's the point?
Oh, so
I'm
Hold it
pretty
up
sure
against
with
the
the lights
Bluetooth
off,
thing.
it will be significantly blindingly bright. Okay.
another thing quickly. Boom.
Okay, where's the trash can you pushed all that into?
You
It's
just
on
threw
the
it
floor.
all on the floor.
Oh, no, I
I
put the
was
stuff
about
that
to
need,
say,
I put the stuff that needed to go into there into the trash can.
If it's not this
just
bright,
look at
what
the
do you want
floor.
to
You
do?
see half of the shit laying on the floor now.
Oh my God.
Look at the side of
Look,
the
I'm
desk
just
and
happy
it's
that
all
I got this damn thing wired up,
for-
and none of the all the lights and everything actually
Ambassador,
work.
it's the easiest
but it's
solution.
still
Just
working
increase the
appropriately.
voltage. Pinky promise that's exactly how it works.
I mean,
your best solution, just take
Lightning.
all out of the other wires.
all
Lightning,
I'm saying,
most of
I
that
got
is
it.
paint.
It works. Okay, that's all I care about. Like, it works.
Ambassador, take a bucket of
No,
like paint liner and
onto
dump
the
it on
main
base
kit.
and clear it off.
No, next actually is the weapon,
Weapons?
the gun and the shield is what comes after the base.
Yeah, they
Why are
want
you
you to
building
give
weapons if they have nothing to work?
things up front. No, according to the
You
manual.
spent
it's that.
4 hours on the base already.
Yeah.
I spent fucking 5 hours on the base. Where have you been, buddy?
Not here.
Well, it's
give it-
still say 4 hours on your stream.
I've given Lightning
I
the
did have to
ultimate threat.
restart
I
at
hope he
one
takes
point.
it seriously.
I did have to restart at one point, but holy crap, yes, this base did take a long time to build. And actually, I think I'm missing putting these parts on.
And still not
Are these
finished
parts-
yet.
Are these parts supposed to go on? Let me check. Oh, we'll move the base back there because I don't need it right now. Did I miss putting these parts on somewhere? It doesn't look like I did. I don't think these parts go on yet. I'm okay with that. Let's turn to the next page. It might not be done yet. I still have shit I gotta plug into it. No, next it goes to the gun. Okay, so I'm not worried about that part.
My favorite part about it is that it has pretty much everything and it has LEDs.
Yep.
But the
So when
only
you're
thing
getting
that doesn't take when am I getting one?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Lightning. Any more?
I think
No,
Ambassador would like to know the answer to that question too.
Yeah, I was just waiting to hear what your response was, actually.
Lightning, check your rolls, and now you'll understand what the herb roll is. That is the herb roll.
It just makes your name pink.
It just makes your name pink and dubs you herb.
What is that?
I'll tell you what, you can have colour via the Macross roll.
I do need to
Not
get
gonna lie,
the...
I was legit reconsidering bringing back the child role, and I thought to myself, instead of child 2, I'll just repurpose the herb role.
Lightning, do you really want colour?
Yeah, that's kind of why I made the herb roll.
Like,
Although
if you
he still hasn't given me the fucking the picture I asked for yet, so
we should start doing donations on the server for colour. We'll just charge you $40. You can have colour. Be one of those shit servers.
CPF.
I mean, I already paid
Colour
$5.
already, bro. Yeah, it's like we're already paying.
There you go, Lightning. You're now part of the Macross gang.
Oh no.
Shit.
Server
Another child into the Robotech crew.
Robotech?
Hank, look at this in Macross. I don't know what this is.
What is that? Why is
I
it
don't
$200?
know.
What? Hang on, post
I
that.
don't know.
Post that in VC discussion. Why is it, guys? Why is this $200?
I don't recognize it at all.
Where is
I
this
think it's the
from?
172.
Why is it $200 fucking bucks?
YSG said he thinks it's 172, but it's not any figure that I recognize.
I've never
I
seen
also
this.
think it's the 172. It's the Bandai kit, I think. It's the
No.
older Bandai kit.
No, it's too curvy.
It's too curvy for that. It doesn't look like it's transforming.
It's
Okay, definitely is.
soft furry. It's a soft vinyl kit. Yeah, soft vinyl figure.
It does look vinyl. It's weird though.
I think they saw the pricing that these things are usually going for and mistook that for this.
Am I building something on the Moon Gundam's legs wrong? I feel like the leg thrusters should be rotate outwards.
They really don't.
The answer is you're probably building right. It just sucks.
I haven't put on all the pieces yet, so
Don't
maybe
don't
that's
believe all
why.
the lies you've been told about the Moon Gundam. It's not a good kit. It's not a good kit at all. That's why I've spent so much extra effort on it.
Leg
What extra
thrusters are
effort?
supposed to move out. What lag thrusters are you talking about?
Back of the leg.
Long
We-
pointy flaps on the side.
Lightning. We know it's Roy
On the
Focker's
side. No,
Valkyrie.
they don't move at all.
Who's Roy
They're just
Fokker?
in one solid place, and that's it.
Also, hang on, did Lightning say Roy Fokker?
He did. He used the
Ew.
Barbotech spelling.
Yeah.
Oh, they do move.
I mean,
Or
I
just broke mine.
there's no lie there. I put a ton of extra effort into the fucking Moon Gundam. It requires a ton of extra detail painting.
On the plate?
Okay, so either it
No,
does
in
move and
general.
I just didn't know that, or I just broke mine.
It's one of those designs where like the high grade does an absolutely outstanding job, but it is such a complicated design that you will still have to do more.
Yeah, it's still missing some color apps despite no stickers.
Marv, what did you say?
I think Map just broke his Moon Gundam.
No, he was saying something. I didn't quite catch that.
He was saying he might have broke his Moon Gundam. That's literally what he was saying.
Cool. That and then a
Inspire me.
What are you saying? Something on the Moon Gundam's left leg mode is just really fucked. I'm not sure what.
Unable to connect to PayPal payment page.
Oh no! Is it the monthly Hank's account getting hacked again?
No, it's not. Just gotta remember what my password
Oh,
was.
this is a lovely sleeve. Oh, this is.
I changed your password for you, Hank. You can thank me later.
This is amazing.
You do that, and I'm breaking your Moon Gundam.
I just posted a nice sleeves.
Hank, you can't come to the
Grayson
US.
VC discussion. That's a nice Jason.
You need to get one of them visas for Biden to let you in now. It's specifically for you though.
Fuck off.
So for you to commit and get married for real?
Yes.
What?
Green card. It's guys. It's green card marriage time.
Yes, just marry Forge.
All right, now I gotta find something
I'm
to
good.
fucking put this stand until I'm done with everything else.
Take one for your team.
Wait, what the hell?
Do we really want Hank in the US though?
He's
I
already
think that's
said
a
he's gonna.
liability.
He's already said he's gonna try and move here. There's not much else we can do to stop him, really.
I mean,
But think
he's
of the
further
green
away
card.
from me, so I'm fine.
Wait, what the hell? This is not even close to how much I thought this was going to cost. This is costing less than I've been given for my birthday, including the shipping.
Nice.
See, it's almost as if when I tell you to buy shit,
The
it's
issue
worth it.
is, if Hank comes here, then he'd have access to real guns rather than just the fake gun that he's
And
used
I
to.
have,
But
and I
see,
have
he
been.
doesn't know how to use it, so you know
Okay.
you're good.
Okay, I want to point out two things. I do know how to use it because I've been trained and have fired real ones.
Listen. You just look into his eyes, and his social awkwardness will, won't allow him to do anything. He'll just go back.
I've spent 4 years working in jobs that require customer service. I will stare you straight down into the fucking
Yeah,
eyes.
but
So-
Forge is not a customer.
Hey, Bobby, quick question for you, bro. Since you're
So-
around, what kind of nippers you using, man?
God. The God Hand 5.0.
Hey, you
Okay,
like that?
What's that?
But
Look in VC discussion.
for some reason, I thought you were using something
do you
else,
have
but I didn't
one?
pick up those micro mark nippers.
What do you mean? Why do I have one? I'm an American.
Hang on.
Okay.
Wait. Stop.
Oh, you got some micro.
No, hang on.
Yeah.
By the looks of that barrel and
They're
the
not
looks of
bad.
those- I can't read the magazines, but is
Right?
that .50 Beowulf?
It is a
$25.
Beowulf.
Jesus fucking Christ! You got a fucking .50.
So $25 for those nippers versus $60 for God.
Hank,
Hang on.
I will say
it's-
this
it's
about
like
the micro marks.
$75 for 20 bullets.
Forged and Hank, could you guys fucking calm down for just a sec? You're loud, man. You're just loud, shouting about your guns. Go redneck somewhere else. Bobby, I would say that the micro marks are comparable to the display. Probably better.
I love the fact that fucking like the whole big thing in America at the moment is
Yeah,
that the
I would say
AR-15
better than Display, better than some of the other. I would say I like them based on the results. I haven't used them yet, but they look better than the Gundam Planet, the USA Gundam Store, and the Display ones, but still just a little under the God hand. Because
Yeah, I mean,
think
that's the thing, like-
Process, they're not processed the same. Is the difference? Did yours come with any like bird edges? Like, did they forget to do any deburring on yours?
No, mine looked fine.
That's something that happens with tools like that. Because I know
No,
that
I
even
mean,
God
mine
hand
didn't
products
look like
have that
that.
problem.
No, mine are actually fine.
Okay,
Dude.
nice. Yeah, but I just think for $25, like,
Oh, they're a great
comparable
option
to,
for
to anything else. Like, this is probably one of the best options.
Hank,
out there.
I figured that you'd
I'd
like
definitely say they're better than the Display. That's for sure.
America right now is all about how scary the fucking AR-15 here is, and there's forged with the fucking quad Picatinny rail collapsible stock 50 Beowulf with an ACOG on it.
I know. It's great. I love it.
Oh god. This
I
is
keep
another thing I
forgetting
do
how
actually.
big of a redneck you guys actually are.
Okay,
I can so mute both of them. How convenient.
And they say they're not married.
Oh, they're married.
Yeah, see? It
don't
might
go
as well be. Just get a room. I'll just move both of you to members only. Hold
No,
on.
you see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You literally all of you spent fucking an hour arguing over some fucking real grades, and we
No,
talk
no,
about forged sale.
we want to give you the privacy, you know? We don't want to hear you fucking...
Hank, I got it for a really good price, too.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh,
Fuck you, Orb, man. That's hilarious. You actually
What,
moved
what
them
do
over
I
there?
rename it? What do I rename it? No, just for a bit. What do I rename it to? Honeymoon source?
Can non-members see it? I mean, because honestly, you just rename it to Lover's Nest.
Love Nest.
Oh shit! I need batteries for this thing. Who the hell came up with that idea?
There you go.
Oh well. Oh, let's see.
I came up with it, and I told them to do it. I knew you would get it eventually.
I did finish the gun.
We have the screenshot now. We have the screenshot now. You can officially start writing your fanfic.
Great, post on every channel.
I fucking hate you all. Give me a moment.
He's gonna mute all of us, isn't he?
No, of course not.
Nah.
Okay, Ambassador, these.
But yeah, it was a
are
really good deal. I want to get a flashlight for it.
That's
maybe a foregrip.
All right,
And that's
I'm gonna have to turn Forge
Jesus,
down
Cat,
on
you didn't
volume.
make the jump. Just give up. Just give up.
Fucking hell, man.
Forge is going down to 25% volume because that dude is yelling right into his mic.
Have fun,
What were you saying,
buckaroos.
The thing is, it doesn't matter because
What were you saying, Bobby?
Okay, just mute fucking Hank Forged right now.
I mean, I can barely hear him, so I'm okay with that at the moment.
it's such a child.
Oh yeah, right. I can just lower. Oh yeah.
I had to, like, it was just like killing my ears over here. And Bobby was trying to say something. I couldn't hear what he was saying.
It's actually me. I
Oh,
was
okay.
trying to say something.
Oh, sure, yeah, go for it, man.
I was gonna say these are the
Pick up
nippers
the
that I'm
cat and
trusting
go.
right
Are they
now.
angled?
Wave nippers. You won't be able to find these in stock all the time. Hobby
Yeah,
Link
are
Japan
they
occasionally
angled?
gets them. But they're angled.
Oh.
So what I do is I go in with my Menshima high grade nipper right here, which is really sharp. It's like a Tamiya nipper. And then that way I can clean up with the angle nipper. I find it gives a cleaner cut just because I'm able to do it at an angle. I can actually see what I'm getting at. I know that
Yeah.
sometimes edges can get chipped.
I
just
don't
going
really have
straight
that
on.
much of a problem with that, so, like, it's not that big of a deal. But, like,
I have a giant hair.
yeah.
Question: is anyone here planning on ordering anything via Hobby Link Japan anytime soon?
Yeah,
If you can convince me.
I have 2 or 3 kits ordered from them. They're
I
in
have
my
a bunch of
warehouse.
stuff in
Why?
my
If
warehouse
anybody
already.
wants it, I've got they do this thing at the moment where if you ship something now, you get either a code for some discount, a free shipping thing, free products, or store credit.
Yeah.
I've got a 5% off code if anybody wants it.
I
If
do
you
not
want
have
that
anything
free
from
shipping, I
them
would
lately.
take it.
Just kidding.
I know, like out of all the things you could get, like it says big discounts. This is 5%. That's nothing.
Yeah.
like-
They also expect you to order in bulk.
Like,
So.
I'm almost tempted to go and almost tempted to go and order the thing that I just got from them right now, so I can get another chance at this.
Well, I am going to have to pause my stream. Oh, why
Aw.
did that get moved up there?
Oh yeah, Forged, you'll be happy by this for no reason at all. Look what came in today.
So
Well,
for a
anyway-
little bit, guys, I am going to
Yeah, Hank.
I'm going to step away because I got to feed my cat and other sort of things like that. So yeah, I will be back in a little bit. I need to stand up and stretch. I literally took me 6 hours to build the base of this thing.
What are you building?
The RODAMS RAS-30, the GP03.
I'll have fun with that.
So far, it's actually been really fun so far. It's just been 6 hours on this one piece. Oh my god! And it's just the action base.
Also, Hank, before I forget, the wings on it, the pegs for the wings, you might want to sand it.
I'll give him a look when I get it. I don't want to have the
Does-
same Alex problem.
I know, it was one of those things that a lot.
Alright, so people watching the stream, I am going to step away and deal with cat stuff, and then I'll be back to continue working on the rifle.
you know, having the season ones which have like open.
We could also
cable,
just
you can
reduce
see
it to the fact that there are 2 different
bunch
mecha
of frames.
designers for each season.
Yes,
Yes,
what are we
like
reducing?
Dynamez and Zabanya. It's just that all I'm thinking is like you see this design. I genuinely don't get how that's designed to look more advanced than Dynamez.
It's just weapons, man.
It has more stuff.
So
got
what's
more
going on?
I like that.
I'm back, by the way,
They
guys.
have
I'm back.
We
We've
know.
been arguing
Aw.
about Gundam franchises for the past,
Like,
30 minutes.
okay,
about
it doesn't
00.
even have more stuff because the Dynamez, when it's fully kitted, has this shit.
The Dynamez, when it's fully kitted, has 2 beam pistols, beam sniper rifle, the full shield, and like 4 missiles. The Zabanya has the GN shield bits, like a crap ton of missiles, and a bunch of the GN rifles.
Yeah, but I'm not talking equipment. I'm talking it doesn't look more advanced, and it's not as good a design. It's so much worse.
Ambassador, do you want to know how long you were gone?
How long was I gone?
My Moon Gundam is built.
I wasn't gone all that long. Christ, man, don't act like I was gone forever. I went out and I bought batteries because I want you guys to see what this gun looks like lit up when I build it. Because I love you guys.
I didn't know you were buying batteries.
Well, I mean, I was like, oh, I'm going to go out and get something to eat. Oh, I might as well buy some batteries while I'm out here.
I just want to say this dude says his Moon Gundam is complete, but I don't see any Psycho Plate and it's missing its hands.
Now, that's not very handy.
Oh, snap.
Remember the thing you were yelling about earlier that I took you seriously when you were supposedly joking?
Who,
Yeah.
me? Oh, no, not me. I wasn't even here.
No, just you were gone. Be thankful.
This was to me. Yeah, I remember that thing.
Oh, man, was Hank making people mad?
I'm confused. I'm waiting for him to say something, and he hasn't yet.
Why would I say anything?
I don't know. You said remember that thing, and I said yes, and you just went quiet.
It was part. Never mind.
Oh.
You know what I don't.
Wanted you to remember that thing.
I was really hoping there was a point.
You know what I don't like about these wings on the Wing Zero Custom or whatever it is called?
What?
The feathers never look right to me. Even when I follow the directions to the letter, they just look wrong for some
They stuck
reason.
feathers on a Gundam.
With feathers does not work as a design.
It just doesn't look like they just don't fit right.
It's like fucking Christmas in here.
I don't know why they thought that was like a good design.
I mean, I get why they would think, especially in the 90s, like, let's put some angel wings on our Gundam. But, like,
yeah! Angel wings on our Gundam!
Chill, dude.
But, I mean, wasn't the Crow movies from, that was from the 90s, right?
I mean, it is super 90s. You are correct about that.
Yeah. So, I can definitely see why they did it. But when I build this kit, I always just assume I did something wrong when I put the feathers in.
They're just
They just don't
very,
look
very
right.
difficult to actually make look decent. Like, I'll give you that. They are
Like, they
awkward
look
as
like
hell.
they're supposed to slot in a certain way so that they can, like, become sort of part of the whole of the wing, but I don't think they do.
The other issue with the feathers is, of course, once they added the Neo bird mode, the feathers just don't work for that because they don't look like wings that would, like, carry the plane unless it's supposed to flap its wings like a bird to fly.
I mean, none of it works, honestly, because
it's only for dramatics, okay? It looks cool, that's all.
yeah, because displacement-wise, even the ones with the fixed wings, that wouldn't work. They're too heavy. Like, it would not work. So,
Yay,
Oh, God.
pizza time.
Are you good? Are you getting good pizza?
Ooh, stuffed crust.
Parmesan.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
stuffed
the
crust.
point.
Stuffed crust is good. Good stuff.
Yeah, no. Oh, okay, but what topic?
Papa John's good.
Dipper, I just want to tell you, buddy, since you're here now and you're talking, that that clamp you sent me totally got some use today.
I know. That's why I said it.
Oh, well, fair enough.
God,
It is appreciated.
I think the RG A08 has more runners than any of the other RG8s.
It has what?
More runners than any other RG8.
Rubber.
Runner?
So, yeah.
Oh yes, I'm just going to say aluminum because I'm an uncultured twat.
You mean aluminium?
I don't give a shit about your population. You've got a high density of stupid people with that population.
Oh, we definitely do. Not arguing that.
And we proud of it.
I
The thing is, that people also can say the word aluminum, so.
Aluminium, aluminum, tomato, tomato.
Tomato, you know, whatever.
So this brings us back to that conversation we had before in one of the pins in the discussion about how
Damn.
Case in point, population of stupid people.
I mean, I don't think you should be throwing stones in glass houses over there. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, let's be honest. Both of our countries are fucked. So
we're not exactly the shining beacon of the world over here in the UK.
No,
I mean, you guys
used to be, and
then you voted Boris Johnson in, and then Brexit.
It's been a long time.
No. Don't mistake Boris Johnson for Brexit. That has been 3 years now.
Oh, I'm not saying that he is the reason for Brexit. I'm saying that those two things are things that you guys did that could be looked upon as being not bright ideas.
Oh, they're part of the same pattern, but yeah.
Funny story. James Cameron, the Prime Minister at the time when the Brexit thing started.
Whoa! Is this the same one that directed those movies? Yeah.
David Cameron, not James Cameron. Whatever. He's so forgettable. I forgot his name.
The pig fucker.
Anyway. Yeah, he basically said, if you vote me in for your Prime Minister, I will do a referendum for the EU. He was basically saying, vote me, I'll make the fucking rednecks happy.
Well, and he did it on a dare, too. Like, it was a dare that he came up with over, like, dinner with one of his fellow ridiculously rich friends.
He did that with a pure image in his head that there was no fucking way in hell he could lose. Because he was Remain. Anyhow, then the British people voted for Brexit, completely fucked, and him in his immortal wisdom immediately stepped down.
Yeah, because he was like, fucking gotcha, I'm out, peace.
Yeah, so then the next person that showed up was just the worst. She was spineless. So she showed up and she was like, alright, I was Remain during the entire thing, but I'm going to absolutely keep pushing for leave and not negotiate with the EU whatsoever.
Huh.
Yeah, she's awful. Anyway, we didn't elect her.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Well, actually, we do have say in Prime Minister. We don't have a say in Prime Minister when they are switching.
That's the thing.
No. We vote the party in based on the party in based on the Prime Minister they are offering at the time, but if that Prime Minister steps down during that term whoever is next in line immediately gets it without a say. Yeah. So. Yeah, this is the same.
Yeah, that has a lot to do
in the last 3 years. Anyway,
that has a lot to do with British psychology, though.
I mean, bear in mind that our fucking government, the way they vote for shit is they have 2 doors that say yay or nay, and they walk through them and count the amount of people that walked.
That sounds silly, but like it works.
It works. I mean, it's slightly better than letting somebody get into power who had less votes than the other person because more states voted for them.
Yeah, I know. Also, stupid decision.
Yo, hey, this person got less votes, but I guess more states voted for him, so let's let the racist into power.
I mean, let's be honest. Both systems were created to keep wealthy people in power from the beginning. just
There's
not as wealthy as kings.
The Electoral
The
College, I understand why it was created back when it was, which had nothing to do with wealth, but it is an outdated
makes
system.
sense now.
No, it had
still
everything to
makes
do
sense
with
to a
wealth.
degree.
I wish
Like
it made sense. I wish it made fucking sense.
all of it has to do with wealth. It's a
It's
lot of the stuff that we learned in school was a lot of bullshit. Like they taught us a lot of. It's hard to explain, but
The Electoral College had nothing to do with wealth.
it had to do with limiting who could vote. So
No, it
like
did-
there's a very specific type of person because they wanted to
Yeah,
make
rich.
sure. Well, they wanted to make sure that basically the founding fathers actually had a lot of disdain for poor people, like most rich people did, because the founding fathers were wealthy. And the reason they put the Electoral College in was because they were like, well, we don't really want these random poor farmers to be able to vote in the frickin', leader. So we're going to put this Electoral College in here so that we could possibly check them. So that if they make the wrong decision, we can say, well, you know what, actually...
You're massively oversimplifying that situation by a lot.
But also you are. But
The
also
only
you are.
issue that I have with like mass voting or like no electoral college is that there tends to be a lot of hive mind mentality happening in places.
Yeah.
So when you get those people, which are always in the high population areas, you get those people that consistently start thinking the same exact thing, and then that gives the people who might have a different opinion, say, elsewhere, less of a say in the matter because they don't comply to the same level of thinking and they're from a smaller population area. So it inherently gives all of the control over to like the 3 or 4 big cities. So
Well, not necessarily rich people, but high population areas.
High population areas.
I understand that
interesting.
concern because you basically, if you don't have any sort of electoral system, then agricultural workers basically have no say.
Pretty much anyone apart from the major cities has no say.
I gotta admit, it was pretty
historically
interesting watching an entire state being won because a small area of that state that has the highest population said yes.
Oversight
That's
committee.
how most of the electoral college goes, anyways.
But also, I mean, consider this: oversight committees always foresee ideological problems that might arise. Like, basically, if one form of ideology were to sweep the nation, who would be there?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, this is the thing. Intellectuals, historically, have always tried to place themselves in power because they've always worried about this. But they've never been able to express their worry without being criticized as just wanting to seize the power for themselves. You have to recognize this dilemma. Like, you're never going to be able to see any kind of intellectual in any position in office without them being criticized for wanting the power for themselves. Whether or not their desire to help the public is genuine, it doesn't matter. People are never going to view it that way. And so this ideological oversight has always existed. And so, I mean, it's not just about what's fundamentally or not fundamentally American. It's about what are the fundamental values and traditions that America holds deep, close to it, for the sake of maintaining a tradition, for the sake of maintaining a culture. We can't sweep all those things under the rug because we have a committee like this in place to prevent that from happening. And that's why they vote the party. That's why they're always going to vote the party. That's why you're going to get the lesser of two evils versus the obvious other guy who probably would save the world.
Well, they're always going to vote the party because it's in their personal interests as well.
I'm gonna go get my pizza.
Well, that's the other thing to consider, right? You're acknowledging something, but we also have to acknowledge the other side of that.
With an ideological political debate. I'm gonna see how this goes when I'm back. Just keep it down, class, and have a good time. The teacher's about to step out for a bit.
Man, talk about being fucking high-handed there.
Yeah, talk about being an instigator. Holy shit. I'm not agreeing. I'm not agreeing or disagreeing or presenting an affirmative here. I'm just saying that historically speaking, These committees have existed for ideological
I am
oversight.
presenting an affirmative right now. Okay, listen.
You're gonna go get some pizza?
I'm gonna go get my fucking pizza. I'm gonna walk back. It's snowing, and I'm gonna try not to die.
Oh man,
That's
it's
why
snowing out by
I-
you?
Yeah,
That
that goes.
sucks. Glad it's not
It's
snowing
gonna
out here
snow.
by me.
Well, it's not snowing yet, but I know that the roads are gonna be icy, and I have decided to walk because it's just down the fucking block. So I'm not gonna go I'm not gonna drive there. Because
Right.
what's the fucking point?
No, I get
That's
you,
why
man.
I went to
Be safe out
Woodman's
there,
earlier
though.
today.
Might as well just walk.
Why is this not?
I think it's a
Everything else on this kid is
to
Undergating.
even bring up to even bring up that it's in their personal interest. But why is it in their personal interest? The obvious ploy for everybody to say that is like, oh well, they must have something on them, and it's like, no, like just being in a seat of power alone is something over you.
Yeah, I mean,
always
they're,
has-
they're always going to be compromised. I don't disagree
So
with
anything
that.
you've ever done in your life, right, is then put under a lens of scrutiny from that point
Well,
forward. I think. Well, I
that's-
would also
think
put this
that's overblown, to be honest. I think that how late we find out about some of that shit, like in retrospect, like some stuff that gets
also
somehow
consider why
swept
do we
under
find
the
out so late?
rug. Because
Well, why
there's
do we find out so late?
Because there's active
Because they
interest
don't
in
care
covering it
they're a
up.
higher power and then they
Right, but
invest
why
in
is there an active interest in covering it up?
Because they
I
don't
think
want to look
that-
bad.
And why is that? So I'll give you the answer. The reason why they don't want to look bad, right? The reason why they have to cover it up, is because a lot of these people don't realize, and I think this is something we should teach in schools, that you really need to understand what you're getting yourself into. A lot of these people don't really realize when they make this gamble in politics that they are becoming a public servant. And it's the same thing with celebrities. Celebrities often complain about how their fans are parasites, or how, the fandom is full of parasites, the community is full of parasites. Whatever kind of celebrity they may be, they don't really understand that from the moment they acquired fame, right, or rather they accepted fame, they became a public servant, right?
Well,
And a lot of these people are enslaved. A lot of these people really truly are enslaved.
I
Think
think
about
you're
how many of these people.
I think those are apples and oranges right there. I agree with you 100% about politicians being public servants. I do not agree whatsoever about entertainers being public servants. They're private industry.
Okay, sure, I
But
do.
also
I
like to
agree
point
that it's a
out-
private industry, but I think a lot of these people are bound to some corporate interest. At this point. A
Absolutely.
lot of them are still under studios. All the independent artists, I think, seem to be fine. They're not really acting on the behalf of the interests of the corporation that they represent. But let's look at people with contracts with studios, right? Producers, for example, right? Actors who are under management by a talent agency. Most of them are. Most of the A-listers
Yeah,
we've known
they're
have
still
always
not
been
public servants. They're at that
Well,
point.
I say
They're
this
just
because-
like me.
because
They're
this-
employees at that point.
But
Is
think
what they
about
are.
the requirements. Think about the requisites that are added on after they acquire this fame. It's like the studios say, okay, well now you can and cannot do these things. If you want to remain a part of our talent. God, someone's calling me and I can't get away from the sound because my
Look good,
computer's
sing
upstairs.
good, show up at certain points, and don't.
Well, but also think about how many of these people, anytime anything happens, for example, that they'll post like the black image on Instagram saying, yeah, I believe in the movement. Like, no, you don't. You don't know anything about it. But why did they post that?
Because
These
it would make
people
them look
adjust
better
their
in public
ideological position ahead of time, ahead of schedule, because they see the curve, right? And now everyone else picks up on that. I think everyone else picks up on that and realizes, okay,
I
fucked.
disagree with you somewhat. I think that there are definitely people who do that. There are definitely people who, in order to maintain their popularity, attempt, to swing their positions back and forth. But I think one thing that gets lost is that famous people are still people. I mean, once you get famous, it doesn't mean that you stop becoming a person, that you no longer are a person.
I wish I could have that sympathy for these people, but I don't. I simply don't, because I find that most of these people tend to be very disingenuous about what they believe, what they claim to believe.
Okay, you start looking after yourself instead of other people. You start using things to keep yourself relevant. You keep using things to avoid trouble or to garner attention. You don't stop being a human being, but your priorities change drastically.
I think it depends on the person. It's all going to depend on the person.
Sure.
Because
I mean, I'm not generalizing everybody, but I'm saying that
well,
from
you
my view,
were,
I think celebrities. Well, I'm not saying all celebrities. I said celebrities, right? It'd be different if I said all celebrities are just public servants, slaves to the people. I never said
No,
that. I said that
well,
some celebrities eventually
except-
become slaves, become enslaved to the people. Why? Because they have to keep up an appearance, right? And they'll do anything to keep that appearance up because they know the moment that goes, the check goes too. And a lot of their money, a lot of the revenue they've gained actually goes away too. They don't get to keep it.
Yeah,
Contracts have found way. These studios, these production and talent agencies have found ways to develop contracts with the right lawyers that would keep these people away from their money as much as possible. And they say, oh, it's not that exploitative, but it is exploitative. And all I'm saying really here is that a lot of these people end up being exploited in ways they didn't really realize they would be from the very beginning. They couldn't have predicted it, sure. And they are human beings. They have to do these things to survive.
Yeah, I mean,
does that make it any more right?
Well, I mean, in my job that nobody will ever, other than people that I work with, nobody's ever going to know who the hell I am, right? But I still, any job you get exploited. That's just part. I mean, when you're a kid, do you really think, my job is going to ask me to do X, Y, and Z that I don't think is a good thing? No, but pretty much every job does. Every job I've ever worked has asked me to do stuff that I think is bullshit.
Have you ever thought that maybe there's a problem with that? Maybe they shouldn't be doing that. Maybe they ought to change their code of ethics. Maybe they ought to re-examine the framework from which they pull.
I constantly think that.
Because that's exactly what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying here is you may experience all of these things. I've had people tell me they've eaten shit to get where they are, but I don't think that it justifies anything. There's no such thing as justifying your suffering in my eyes.
Well, I guess what I would say, what I have a problem with is not the idea that I agree with you that there is a ton of exploitation going on. What I don't agree with is singling out one specific group of people for it, because I think almost everybody in society is exploited.
If you want to, celebrities is also quite a broad term. Sure, I'm just providing an example. I'm not singling them out and trying to shame them. I'm just providing an example, and I think this is a relevant example concerning what's happening today. I'm not saying that, I want to witch hunt these people. I never said that. I never wanted to single them out and exclude them from, I guess, the party, right? I'm just saying that this is an example of a group of people who are very blatantly doing that, and other people are picking up on that.
If you want to know the biggest celebrity industry, I think that is really exploitative, I'd say the music industry. That is a fucked industry.
Well, historically, it's always been, right? I mean, theater and music has always historically been exploitative in just about every way. I mean, you literally going back hundreds of years, you have cases where these people were just jesters to the king, and they were a dime a dozen, right?
So if I'm to understand, we're basically saying that. So I guess we can say that Crow is enslaved to us.
Yeah, he is. I would say he is. Why not?
I would say no, because it's not his primary form of income.
We pay him as well.
To add my
no, but he wants it to be. I would say there's an argument there because he wants it to be. He certainly is trying.
No,
he's
I don't know
harder
enough
than he's
about
ever
him.
tried.
So
I'd say he's trying harder than he ever tried. In the late 2000s, when he started this, I think he had more of a shot at it than he does now. Problem is, he wants it more than ever.
I will say, to add my 2 cents on the matter, another part of the reason why politicians obviously don't want bad things to come out and want to look good, it's because the entirety of politics is sold and found on looking good. You vote people because you think, oh, this is a good person, they look good. You're not going to vote the person with 85 scandals going on right now and a known criminal record.
Hey, well, yeah, I was gonna say.
Funny enough, we just did that.
Yeah, we kind of did that.
We've done that repeatedly, actually. Most people don't realize we've been doing it since the early 2000s.
Yeah,
Actually,
been
we
doing
might
it.
have even been
We've
doing
been
it since
doing it.
earlier than
They
that.
advertise.
we've
As
been
long as I've
doing
been
it.
alive, we've been doing it.
Even
We've been
if they
doing it
actually-
since as long as we've been a country, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
fair
Saying that,
enough.
like that doesn't happen, but like.
But I've been
the
alive
politician will-
for some of it. Is what I'm saying. And as
the
long as
politician will. The politician will sell themselves on looking good, even if they have these things going on. They will cover them up. They will try and be like, "Hey, I'm here to change this place for the better. I'm here to fix all your problems. I'm gonna fix taxes." People want that. You know, that looks good. That sounds good. And you elect them. They get the power. And then you know, and then you get, and then all those 85 scandals and criminal records come out, and then it's like, oh well, can't do anything anymore. And then for the people who, you know, did all the, like, Black Lives Matter, spam that, they may not have cared about the thing, but they're also doing it because they're trend hoppers. They're hopping on a trend because there's this sort of society. Yeah, there's this sort of. Yeah, there's this sort of societal thing now where, like, social media is everything, and if you're not famous on social media, your life is worthless.
Well, I would also say that some of those people are not just bandwagon hoppers.
There
Like
are
some of those
definitely
people are.
who believe in it. Yeah,
Yeah.
some of the people definitely did believe in it, but there are also a bunch of people who are just doing it because it was hip and trendy and like, look at me, Rachel, I'm all woke.
Well,
Yeah.
I think.
Say that a lot of the people who claim that they believe are ideologically possessed on another level, especially white liberals. I would say white liberals, more than anyone, are the most possessed on that front. And that's coming from someone who these people claim to fight for. Because these people will snap at me for saying something like that. That's my experience of it. So I don't think that these people are genuine. And I think that their priorities lie with their own self-preservation and nothing else. And I don't think that the heart of anything is our own self-preservation. And I don't think that people can only see within themselves. Because if that were true, none of this would be possible.
Well, that took a very sudden, edgy turn.
I'm just
I feel like I'm listening to a 2009 Linkin Park music video.
My mind every time it's brought up. But it's not to place blame on anybody. Like, I don't really have much of an issue, but I do notice. I tend to notice that the whole of the people that I've had a negative or have generated a negative experience for me are the same people who claim to be fighting for me and speaking on my behalf. Why are you speaking on my behalf? Oh, well, you can't speak on your own behalf. Why is that? Am I stupid? Do I not possess the intellectual prowess for that? I just think that that's ridiculous. I think that the entire presumption that they need to speak for anybody is preposterous.
Well, there's a difference between speaking for people and attempting to elevate voices. I think what you're talking about is very much the neoliberal establishment.
Yeah, sure, but I don't think that they're elevating people's voices either. I don't think that they're doing a very good job of it anyway.
Yeah, and I think
a bunch of these people apart in a movie, and then, oh yeah, you know, let's just make them a bunch of side characters, not actually give them a background. That's
I would.
more often than not.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree. I would say that there's a lot of people who are dissatisfied with the liberal establishment currently. That's why there's like a huge movement even further left going on, because the sort of 1990s, 2000s, even like the Obama administration, a lot of people were let down that it turned out to be pretty damn centrist. So there's a.
It was tolerant centrism more than anything.
It was just not what people were hoping it was gonna be. Is the impression that I get. And I think that there are a lot of people that are dissatisfied with the liberal establishment currently. So hopefully there's change in that. Who knows?
Now, I will be honest. This isn't my pitch to say that I'm in favor of anything further left either. So you did bring up a good point. There is a growing movement, especially in the Northeast, full of people who pretend to be these proto-commies, which I'm kind of sick of, to be honest, because I don't think any of these people actually understand the tenets of Marxism. And as someone who actually does hold
humanist and socialist humanist literature pretty close to my heart and what it attempts to do in elevating voices, as you might say. I think that it's a very disingenuous attempt to switch sides before the revolution comes. And we know what happened to those people in China. We know what happened to those people in Russia. They still died. They were still shot or lynched. So,
Yeah, I mean, those aren't actually communist countries, though, or ever were.
no, for sure. I mean, like totalitarianism can preach anything, right? We can say
Well, totalitarianism is not communism, which is a big misconception in the United States a lot of the time.
Totalitarian is, or rather, the mode of being totalitarian allows you to say that you're anything, right? As long
Yeah.
as the people follow. So
Yeah.
if they say they're communist, right? Everyone's understanding as far as that what that means is that they're communist. Even the U.S. thought that they were really communist. I don't think they were really communist. I know
Well, they weren't.
much of what they did wasn't even in virtue of creating the worker state, right? Because if it really were a worker state, it'd be more akin to what we saw with the unions that formed in the United States in the mid-20th century.
I'm pretty sure that nobody actually in power in the U.S. actually thought that what was going on in Russia was actual communism.
Oh, they did. Oh, they absolutely did. There was a that was
Communism was a boogeyman word that was used to justify a lot of other things that went on in the U.S.
Yeah, no, it definitely was. But like your average person totally thought it was communism.
I didn't say
Like,
average person.
Even today, most of my coworkers still think that was communism.
I didn't say
Yeah.
average person.
They use the words in. Oh, you mean like really high up, like top tippity top? Yeah, no, for sure they knew that it wasn't.
Exactly.
Logically, they knew that there was no way to sway the people on the ground. Because I mean, like you also have to consider like, what if Nixon were to come out and be like, well, actually they're not really communist, and we've actually applied a new definition, right, and a new term.
Right, like I said, communism was a boogeyman word that was used to justify a lot of other shit that happened.
Right. I could agree with that. I would say just the lower level. It's just so hard to not lower level, hard to convince the lower spheres on the matter though at the time, just given everything that happened because of what you said. It is absolutely the boogeyman word. It still is today, especially for I would say people in the lower spheres of industry. A lot of my coworkers still think that was like socialism, right? And I'm like, dude, I don't know if you've ever read anything about socialism, but I don't think that's what it pointed to. Now, a lot of what people are referring to, right, is a failed utopia, and that's something that we fail to define very clearly.
Well, I mean, what those things were was basically just a bunch of they did the exact same thing that they're doing in late stage democracy, but they took the entire, so instead of trying to create like a middle class, they just completely stratified the economy, right? And then you had a very small amount of group at the top, and then they made everybody like way at the bottom.
That's really funny because I mean we often view what happened in China as like this really big change that had occurred, but if you actually look at historically, Mao Zedong did nothing different than any of the Chinese emperors have been doing for the last 500 years. If anything, he made certain Chinese concepts and thought more palatable in the West than it was before. A friend of mine was pointing out the other day, Chinese medicine, for example, became very palatable under Mao Zedong because they started to take out some of the more archaic and alchemical, if you want to call it that, methods that had been used for coercion and subversion. Namely, the fact that alchemists used to feed the emperors mercury and arsenic, telling them that it was an elixir potion. This is something that you obviously, in the West, we would never take seriously. We already knew what it did. We know that it's very dangerous. We've always known that it's very dangerous.
That also is not true.
Well, actually, mercury is the interesting one. I would say that our continuation to create amalgams from mercury, it honestly stems from the applications of mercury. Even today, you could use it to treat things like bacterial infections, to prevent infections. It's just what it does to the brain.
I'd like to point out that arsenic was used as a healing concoction as recently as the 1880s to 1890s, and probably even up into the 1920s.
Well, they still put it in stuff too. Like, there's still medicine that has it as a component. And like bloodletting.
It's not like we're consuming this stuff by and large. We're not like taking balls of mercury and like eating it with dinner, are we? Like,
I mean, up until the 1890s and 1820s, there were people that would prescribe to you, or 1890s, 1880s, probably into the 1920s. People who were literally saying, "Hey, arsenic is good for you. Mercury will cure you."
Yeah, it's good for you, right?
You don't
Also,
lace your
part
food
of
with mercury.
part of
Was the start of Chinese medicine becoming more palatable through the admission that these were things that were used to kill off emperors.
well, that was part of Mao's pitch, was that like, get rid of this old stuff. Here's a new thing. Like, he wasn't a traditionalist.
But every other emperor had done that, and in that way he was a traditionalist.
I don't know.
He was following a tradition in that way. He was doing what every other emperor had done. I mean, for example, like changing the language. The way he changed the language was the same way that Qin Shi Huang did. You know, like it's not anything different than what any of the emperors had done before him. He just happened to become the emperor. If you really consider what he did, all he did was make himself the emperor. I mean, all he had to say was, "Look, the emperor fucking failed already. I'm gonna become your emperor. Fight a bunch of wars for me, see who wins." That's what they did. And when the Japanese were ejected, the real war began, and the CCP took power. And they just did the same thing that every other emperor had done every time this had happened in history. You know, the economy changed, sure. The mode of government did change, but what were the effects that were achieved? Same thing that had always been achieved.
Are we still talking about voting systems?
No, we started talking about communism.
I don't know.
Sounds
I'm going to
fun.
have a smoke.
No, I think it's interesting we brought this up because I was just thinking about World War II yesterday, and I was telling a friend that I think it's funny how cucked the Japanese really are, given that many of the top leaders of the Imperial Japanese Army who started the war in the Pacific on behalf of the Emperor but without his approval were all sourced from the Kwantung Army in the Kanto region, which was in Manchuria. These guys weren't actually from mainland Japan. Yes, they were born there and they lived there, but their work was sourced elsewhere. And you sort of get the feeling that maybe, similar to what I think Mamoru Oshii was trying to illustrate in Pat Labor, that these men felt abandoned and wanted to exact that revenge by humiliating the Emperor. And they did. They absolutely did. And the occupation by the U.S. is still going on, if you really look at it that way. I mean, what is Japan allowed to do now? It's been made into a fool.
What's Japan allowed to do now? I mean, it's a pretty good economic power at this point.
Yeah, I mean, that's the good thing, is that now it's that, but at what cost? Young men
Not
killing
having
themselves
kids
for
and
being
stuff?
overworked. You know, people not actually wanting to continue their lines.
That's just cultural stuff, man. That's an entirely different.
That's 13.
I wouldn't
not 11.
necessarily agree that it's an entirely different side. I just think that there was a cost associated with this. They would prosper, but under what? Under our occupation? I mean, why are we even still in Japan? And I know that's a much broader topic and could be argued on many fronts, but
My only argument for that
alone is enough.
my only argument for that is, with the United States, we love to poke our nose in other people's business, even if we don't belong.
Yeah, well, I think we ought to reevaluate that.
Yeah, well, good luck trying to convince them. Honestly, at this point, it's our tradition. We've got to be included in everything.
Are we the Empire now?
We became the one thing we swore to destroy.
Oh god.
If you don't learn it. Yep. I don't know which hands to put on my Moon Gundam.
The ones that make you the happiest.
No, I'm thinking right hand would be the long rifle, the left hand would be... I don't know yet.
Did you actually buy that rifle?
No, yeah, I've had the long rifle for about a year now.
Oh, okay.
It cost me $40 when I could have gotten it for $8 if I bought it when it was new.
Fair enough.
Yeah, ow. My wallet.
It happens.
$40 for one runner and a magazine.
That's Bandai for you.
It wasn't even eBay. I had to use Zen Market and buy from some dude on like a Yahoo auction and bought it now. Yeah, so I went through channels for this fucking thing.
Understandable.
Yeah, I mean, I can officially say I own every bit of Moon Gundam merch, but except for the mangas, I need those.
Is this your first Moon Gundam build?
Yeah, the long rifle was specifically an HG-RG weapon kit for the Moon Gundam or the RG Suzabi.
I knew that, but like, is this your first time building the HG Moon Gundam? Because I thought you already built one, considering...
No, I'm just slow as shit. So it may go, oh, well, he posted an image 6 months ago, he must be done by now. No.
I would have assumed you built one considering how much of a Moon Gundam fan you are. I figured
Yeah,
you
I know,
built
right?
one like right away when it came out.
No, I bought it the week it came out in Japan. I ordered it from USA Gundam Store, and they managed to get it to me within the week it released.
You just did not build it till like almost 2-3 years later.
Yeah, a little bit more than 2 years later. But
Did the Moon Gundam come out?
2018 at some point. I think November.
Let me see here with the wiki.
I think it was November. It was close to the winter, if not the winter.
It was September of 2018. It was right after the Ireland and right before the Fenix 03 Destroy Mode Narrative Gold Coding version.
Yes, 'twas the winter of our discontent in which these kits were released.
Aha!
Year of NT.
The Far-Flung year of 2018.
2018 wasn't a bad year. There's some good kits in that. A lot of NT stuff.
But yeah, I'm basically just an echo chamber for the Moon Gundam, and even when I built it, there's barely anything I didn't already know. I looked up everything, I read on everything, I watched all the videos, I watched all the reviews, I looked at people's customs, I asked for opinions, I listened to different servers. Basically, I knew everything about the Moon Gundam before I built it.
They keep
So
flip-flopping.
no one told me how bad the numbers were. But yeah, I have the long rifle for the Moon Gundam, I have the Moon Gundam itself, I've got the Vargyo, I've got the clear Moon Gundam.
They did a clear Moon Gundam?
Of course they did a
Just
clear when
that,
it's P Bandai. You think
Aren't
you're
those
getting away
usually
without a
Gundam
clear
base-
kit?
Aren't the clear kits usually Gundam base exclusives?
No, not all the time.
The clear Moon Gundam was actually for an event specifically, but it eventually became a Gundam-based thing for a little bit. Then they put it up on P Bandai for one of the first international P Bandai releases. So I grabbed it at that time. I got very lucky with that.
I feel like the Moon Gundam kind of succeeded where Twilight Axis failed, because I feel like they were trying to do something similar, very similar with Moon, like they were Twilight Axis kit-wise, and that they were trying to take like this semi-obscure manga and do a few kits from it, and just absolutely really hype it up. But like,
Well, the thing with the Moon Gundam release is when it released, the Moon Gundam hadn't actually shown up in the manga yet.
oh.
So yeah, I guess you could say obscure, but the manga was only like a year and a half old, maybe. It's very slow. It's like 2 volumes a year.
Ooh.
But yeah, they decided to do the Moon Gundam as a promotional thing, and then they had no plans for the Vargyo until popular demand wanted it, because I noticed that the the Vargul they showed off next to the Moon Gundam before it released, it said it was a custom idea. It was encouraging people to make a custom from the Moon Gundam into the Vargul. There was no plans for release with the kit, and then popular demand made them go, well, maybe we should actually do that. It would only be like 2 pieces we change, or 2 parts. And then the Vargul came out, and I checked its runners and its sculpt and everything like that. It's a completely different head and backpack sculpt from what they showed off, so.
Oh.
It took them 2 years to make the Vargul, basically.
What was the original sculpting they showed? I thought it was the same sculpting.
It was the same body, arms, legs, weapons, but it wasn't the same head or backpack.
Huh. Well, I also know there's the like Vargul or Moon Gundam with the Gundam head on it from the Psycho G-Doors thing.
Yeah, that I wish I could get an extra Moon Gundam head for that. That way I could paint in Titan's colors and call it good. But no, I don't think Moon's gonna be getting more kits.
What else?
They're great kits, but the Moon Gundam manga is failing, so.
I think they've also kind of logically done what suits they can, because the Vargul and the Moon are pretty much it. Like, I don't think they're doing like a DJ SR or like Amuro's DJ or whatever. Yeah.
There's
DJ.
the
orange and gray one.
There's the prototype Rigazi, there's the Amuro's
Prototype
DJ.
Rigazi. Yeah, Prototype Rigazi is an MSV thing, I think? No, I'm
No,
thinking Rigazi custom.
There wasn't a prototype Rigazi in Moon Gundam, I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
it has Vulcan Gatling guns on its shoulders.
I mean, I know Ray really wants the Theta Plus. Theta Plus
Yeah,
HD,
Theta
but
Plus
I think
is
they're doing
another
that.
thing that would be neat, but it would need a brand new mold. It wouldn't be easy for them to make.
Maybe they could do a Jeddah, but again, I don't think they could.
It's just due to Moon Gundam being boring and failing, and the fact that Burai and HG Girls are taking the spotlight. I can't see Moon Gundam recovering from where it is right now. I don't think any more kids are coming for it. If there are, I will end up being obligated to get them. But I just don't think they're happening. I think Burai is going to be the next big hit, and that's the thing that's going to get the anime eventually. Which is basically just G Gundam 2.0, but only samurai.
Well, I
think that
I think Wing might have something because they're massively pushing Wing again.
No, that's just Bandai going through the paces, really. Like they've pushed Wing several times over the past decade. That never really led to anything. It's just every once in a while they just do stuff. We getting a lot of F90 stuff. Are we going to get an F90 anime? Probably not. We got a lot of Advance of Zeta. Are we going to get an Advance of Zeta anime? Who knows?
Well, didn't they like reboot the manga to tie that in? Again, isn't this like the 6th reboot of Advance of Zeta? They did that like time with the HGs.
Who knows? I'd imagine some people would be interested. That way they could see the Gundam kits that they couldn't actually get their hands on.
And look at them and be all like, I wish I could have this, but they're all P Bandai.
Yeah, and then what they do is they re-release them for the manga reboot or whatever.
I mean, P Bandai, at least now, is a lot more accessible for US people, at least.
A little bit, yeah. I'm still not too hyped about their prices, but
they're not that bad. I mean, like when they do slight variations on existing ones, it's only like $10 more or something.
It's $45 and it's Crossbone.
So my local hobby shop has the Izak Jewels / Zaku Phantom Masquerade. I was really looking forward to that. They're selling it for $178 Canadian.
What is that, like 120 US or something?
It's going for quite a bit. The P Bandais here are costing a lot because I don't think Bluefin ships to Canada. I don't think.
Well, Bluefin doesn't ship P Bandai stuff anyways. At least not to retailers.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the retailers that resell them just literally buy them like anybody else would.
Yep.
Because like you'll see them on some of the US sites too, but they're always marked up by like an extra $60 to $70. So
Yeah. Those import fees.
well, there's not even import fees in the U.S. because you can just get them straight from P Bandai.
It's the
So
it's the fee
it's
that
the you missed it fee.
pretty much.
That's what it is.
Like, go look at Big Bad Toy Store. Their fees are like they're getting it from the same place anybody else is, but they're gonna charge damn near double for that stuff because hey, we had to buy it, so we're gonna mark it up and get some profit out of this.
I mean, it makes
Big Bad
sense,
Toy
right?
Store,
It's
they
just
haven't
a
made
supply demand thing, right? That's all it really is.
It really
It's just
is.
capitalism.
Yep.
But I don't know. I'm pretty okay with how P Bandai works in the States, at least now. So
The fact that
I've
it
got
does
my
in fact work for the most part.
I've got my MG Sandrock custom coming tomorrow, I think.
Yep, same
So-
with the Testament and Heavy Arms custom here.
I kind of wish I'd gotten the Testament, but oh well. Maybe they'll reprint it at some point.
It's popular enough. It'll probably get a reprint. Don't know when.
I'm still waiting on the confirmation for my turbulence. It hasn't.
If they don't reprint it, they'll probably recolor it into the White Testament that's out there.
There's
Wow,
that too.
without context, that sounds very bad.
White test, yep. Okay, yeah, I get it. But yeah, no, I was tempted to get the, what is it, Dragon Momoko Testament, but you were telling me that people are saying that the P Bandai one is actually significantly better.
Yeah.
I hear it's better in most ways except for you, and I think one of them is the claws.
Which is kind of a big part of that kit, I think.
It's not.
Maybe.
It's the difference in the claws is not all that significant. It's got a little bit more articulation, but that's about it.
Well, I think it's mostly the size of them that people complain about. I think Bandai's claws are really tiny, and the Dragon and Loco ones are really big and detailed.
I mean, that seems to be a thing with third-party kits from what excluding Daban, but like the other third-party kits seems to be that they will do extra detail on stuff.
Third-party Gunpla kits gimmicks always seem to be one, they're really freaking big, and two, they're like really overcomplicated detail. It's like every third-party kit I've seen has been either really big or really detailed.
No, the Dragon Momoko and Daybon stuff tends to be pretty decent. Supernova is master grade sized, and I wouldn't say they're overly detailed, but they are like super edgy. So,
I mean, yeah, but also like, I mean, the Mechanicore stuff, like the Mechanicore, Kasi, that's like.
Well, yeah, because it's master grade. Because it's basically it's either 1/100 or 172 scale, which means it's just going to be made by default.
Some of the Dragon Momoko stuff looks kind of ridiculous.
That is true.
The Ellen Hobby Kshatriya, the former Dragon Momoko, that thing I think is pretty overly complicated. You got the Teeth Sturmer, Dragon Momoko's, or not Dragon Momoko, Mechanicore's Deep Striker. That thing is crazy overcomplicated.
Well, the Mechanicore stuff definitely is, but that's sort of that's like their thing.
Yeah, like with Supernova, like that's like part of their thing is that they kind of are making over the top versions. I feel like,
Well, they're
and
making
like
the Glory of Losers wing stuff, right? Because like they have the Sandrock Armadillo and the Heavy Arms custom with like all the mini guns.
yeah, I'm not familiar enough with the Glory of the Losers to comment on that, but they definitely, like, when I compare them to their P Bandai counterparts, they seem like they're way more extra. But and the Dragon Momoko stuff seems to go both ways. Like they have their Death Sight Hell that looks ridiculous, and then they have their one that looks almost exactly like the Bandai one. And then Daban, from what I can tell, is just straight up trying to rip off Bandai stuff.
Yeah, to an extent. They try to get in on the whole like being edgy thing occasionally as well. like their Death Scythe Hell is pretty edgy-ish.
I
So
think
that-
you're thinking of the Dragon Momoko one. You're
Am
thinking
I?
of the
The
one
one
with like the exposed rib cage.
Is that the Dragon Momoko?
That's the Dragon Momoko. Dragon
Okay,
Momoko
then, yeah.
has two of them. If you go on GMC, you can actually see both of them right now.
Right. Okay, my bad then.
Yeah. But whereas Daban, I think, for the most part, they're just riffs of the Bandai ones.
The only thing I know about Daban is the Daban Fenix.
The Daban FedEx?
Daban did a
Oh,
the
Fenix. Oh, okay.
Fenix. The like rip of the perfect grade Fenix they did.
Is it bad?
I only know a little bit about it because Rat talked about it once, and that's the gold is different, the V-fin's different, and someone got like married with it or like to it.
Why am I not at all surprised?
And because it was on the old podcast, and I watched it, and Rat was basically like, "Oh, I know it's instantly the Daban," and it was part of a wedding. That's like all I know about it.
Why am I not surprised?
I mean, I'm not paying $550 for a PG Fenix, so I'm on
also
board
true.
with third-party versions of that. You know what I would rather have? I want a Fenix with the same finish as the Shiki 2.0. Give me that like understated kind of like frosted gold finish.
Oh no, man. No,
they-
Phoenix has to
that's
be
like-
ostentatious as fuck. Phoenix has gotta be ostentatious. Otherwise, it can't exist.
Fully chromed Akatsuki.
Pretty much.
I mean that finish on the 2.0 is just so good. It's so good.
I wish they would do it for more things because I like the curry gold, but it would be nice to have something that isn't like metallic because that melts. To have like that nice in between, which is what the Cheeky 2.0 does. It gets that nice in between.
I mean, I like having both. I just like my thing is I just like as much diversity in my kits as possible. So I've got like my Shiki 2.0 with its nice like frosted gold finish next to my fully gloss finished MG Sazabi Verka with hollow gold foil decals on it. So that tells you anything about my collection. I just get bored if it's all the same.
Oh, come back. Get out of there, peace. Oh, man.
I feel like we lost everyone like very quickly.
That is getting kind of
Well,
late.
yeah, I was thinking about eating pretty soon.
Oh, and it is very difficult to put this damn thing together with all the wires in it, because you need like 8 hands, because the wires are not the exact length of the pieces that you need them to go into.
Yeah. I mean,
typical of third-party stuff.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad if they weren't like, oh, by the way, you need to like put this wiring harness and stuff in first and then build around it. And it's like, no, you can build 90% of this crap without the wires anywhere near it. So why try to say that I need to hold all these wires in place while I'm putting all this other junk on that doesn't even have anything to do with the wiring?
I mean, Bandai does that sometimes too, in its directions, where it's like, hold these 5 pieces together, and it's like, well, actually,
right.
I could put these 2 together, and then these 2 together, and then the third one like this, and now it's all together.
Right.
Oh. Did I forget something in this backpack?
The problem here, though, is that you're also contending with minor fitting issues and stuff like that that are keeping things from going in super smoothly. Like that piece, which is going to have to go in a little bit later, not right now.
Why won't this backpack attach? Have any of y'all done the Wing Zero Verka?
Not the new one.
One, I don't have the money. Two, I just don't like the design of it. So no.
Okay.
I've only built one Verka, and it was the Double Zeta Verka I built with scissors.
With scissors?
It was my first master grade. I had nothing else, and I built it with scissors.
Damn, a Verka is your first master grade. That's a baptism by fire.
I was still getting into the hobby. I got it because it was like, oh, it was the thing that made me like the Double Zeta, and I thought, ooh, this looks cool. It very quickly wasn't cool, as you would expect building with scissors.
Yeah. I made similar choices. I did my first real grade was the RG Unicorn, which, it's a good RG, but boy, does it have a lot of pieces.
RGs, I will always say, are never a good kit to start out on. I don't think RGs are I think.
Well, it was my third kit. It was my third kit, but it was my first RG. Was the RG Unicorn.
Ah.
So, but my first kit was a HG IBO guy with the big demolition knife, Astaroth. HG Astaroth.
I think it's the Renascimento Astaroth.
There's three Astaroths. So there's the Astaroth, the Renascimento, and then the Origin. The Origin's the one that's red. And then the Renascimento has like extra armor and stuff on it. But the regular one also has the demolition knife. So, but I did the regular one, and then I think my second kit was the HG gold frame, which is a lot.
Yeah.
And then I went right into doing MG Red Frame Kai right after that. So, yeah.
My first RG was one of 3 kits. I actually don't recall what it was, like the one I built myself. It was either the GP01, the 00 Riser, or the 00 Quanta. I cannot remember which one of it is, and I did
probably
not
the
like
Quanta if you... Oh, really? Because the Quanta is easy. At least for me, it was like probably one of the most straightforward RGs I've done.
I honestly don't recall the builds of any of them, because it was still super early into into the Gunpla thing, so I just don't remember any of the builds. But I just did not like them, and I distinctly still don't like them.
You just not like RGs?
Yeah, generally I've warmed to them. Back when I built them, and a while after, it was sort of a meme that I just vehemently despised RGs and everything related to them. Because I thought the B frame was bad. I still do. I thought they were overcomplicated, and I thought they were just sort of fiddly mess, and they all broke on me. But I've kind of warmed to them. I built the new Gundam, and I thought that was really good.
I agree.
Kind of warmed me to RGs.
I also like the new Gundam. And I think it's funny sometimes. Well, so like the new Gundam, I don't know if you remember like building the inner frame of it, but I distinctly remember when I was building the inner frame, looking at it and going, "Holy crap! There's so much surface detail on this thing."
Yeah, the inner frame is quite nice. I'm pretty sure I built the entire kit during school because I built it only beginning of last year, back when Zoom classes were happening. I think I just sort of built that during school and like the interim breaks.
Ah.
I won it.
I liked it.
What's funny is that I built, I think, 8 or 9 RGs. I only ever purchased one of them.
That's pretty good.
All of the other ones I were either purchased by family members or I won.
Yeah, the only kit that I've gotten as a present so far is a pretty good one, is the PG red frame. Yeah. That was like my whole family's gift to me for Christmas.
I've never built a perfect grade because, one, they're expensive, 2, they're hard to find here.
It's my first one. So I'm still not done with it. I'm taking it slow because I don't know when I'm gonna. I guess the next one I'll build is whenever I get my Crow box, when he gets the stuff to ship out, because I've got that PG Zeta coming.
I've heard like basically nothing on the PG Zeta. I've heard all sorts of things on like the PG Stray, the PG Strike, like every other PG. I have not heard anything on like the PG Zeta.
Well, Lavienne loves it, which means it's probably a bit complicated. So we'll see.
Also dislikes every Zeta, so
yeah, that's true. But I also, I really like my RG Zeta a lot. People were trying. A lot of people do, A lot of people were telling me, "Oh boy," when they saw that I got it. So
it's got that notion. I will always laugh at people who are like, "Oh, the RG Zeta isn't bad. It's just your fault." And I always think to myself, like, anytime anyone's like that, you have to kind of think, well, if there's enough people, with how many times people complain about the RG Zeta and it being a crumbly mess, maybe that means that it's a crumbly mess,
I think that I'm not going to tell somebody it's their fault for it, because I think that's just kind of bullshit. But I feel like sometimes I wonder if just like some molds are prone to having slightly different variations. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like some of them just are really bad at it, so you'll get this like tons of people with a mold that's just loose and janky, and then you'll get like a few people that just have really good ones.
I just got really lucky, and I think that the people who are here were the lucky ones, because anytime I'm like, hey, or anytime anyone's like, hey, the RG Zeta is a crumbly mess, or like Ray, Chef, they're all like, no, it's your fault, you're just an idiot.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that, but I would say, it is a little bit finicky.
Yeah, it was ahead of its time. It was very much ahead of its time.
Actually, I just picked mine up, and it's pretty... So the frame is pretty tight. Some of the, I would say, some of the waist bits are a little bit jank. But granted, I tend to just, pose my kits and then not touch them for months.
Right,
So...
and I think that's where a lot of the problem comes in with these with the RG Zeta, is that if you fiddle with it too much, then it loosens up a lot, and then it starts to really show that problem of falling apart.
I think that's a particular issue with the Zeta, because everyone wants to transform the Zeta, because that's its whole gimmick.
Yep.
I've never done it.
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that that's necessarily a bad thing, but it's definitely something that if you're not very, very careful with it, it definitely could add to the illusion, or not really illusion, but the problem of the kit being what people would call, loose or, etc.
You know what I will say about it? It's the only kit so far that I've gotten to do a really good, kneeling gun aim pose with, one knee down, the front knee bent, and holding the gun 2 hands.
Yeah, because it's got long thighs. Gundams need longer thighs to do better kneeling poses, and nobody seems to agree with me on this. All of the short thighs in the more modern Gundam, style of kits and everything, 100% leads to a problem where you just can't get it into a good kneeling pose.
Anytime I try and do the kneeling pose for anything, the two issues that hit me are the legs don't fold, like they don't go up or down enough, and the toe is too long. I can't bend the toe forward or back enough that he can actually, like, the kit can lean solidly to the ground.
Toe
I would really
articulation
like-
is a problem as well, but I find it's mostly the for me anyways, it's mostly the thighs being too long.
Big fan of this pose. I think it looks real good.
Like that.
But I didn't even like another thing I liked about the RG Zeta. That was before I was panel lining kits, and I think it still looks pretty good even not panel lined, because it's got a decent number of different colors in different places.
Yep.
Yeah.
Color division on it is quite nice.
Those are from the time when RGs were still doing noticeable two-tone coloring.
I mean, like, that force impulse that people keep knocking about. I mean, when I look at it, I'm like, there's a bunch of different colors on here. I don't know. But I tend to be generally positive on, I try to find, like, the good parts of the kits. Because otherwise, there's almost every kit has shit to complain about. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I will complain about, like, legitimately bad kits or kits that I think are really bad, but just, like, old kits, I just don't complain about them because, one, for the time, two, usually there's just a better alternative.
And also, nowadays, like, it's pretty, unless, like, somebody gives it to you as a gift or something, like, if you're buying a kit, there's no reason you couldn't look up. Like, you know, if you just Google it, you'll have, like, 10 reviews pop up for that kit probably, unless it's like a really rare kit.
Also, just expectation. Like I think at this point, you're not buying a 2004 high grade seed kit and expecting it to be a perfect grade on leash.
True.
Unless you're Chev.
Well, I got the wings on this Verka. Trying to decide if I'm going to build this stand right now or wait. You know what? It's going on my wing shelf anyways, so I'm not going to have it. The stand won't even fit. Why am I building it?
I do like that Bandai's sort of placing more emphasis on kits coming with stands. I've noticed that they've been giving more and more kits like action bases with them, just out of the box, so you don't need to buy another action base.
It depends. I mean, some of those action bases are absolute garbo, though.
Yeah.
Like, this one looks, I mean, it's basically an action base one, is what it looks like. So,
Okay,
but,
yeah, that looks pretty spot on for an action base one.
yeah. Which are nice. I just, my wing shelf does not have space for an action base one. So. And I can always use the wings to prop it up. I think my favorite part of this kit has actually been the back of the legs, of all things.
I need
That doesn't
8
sound
more
good.
arms. God.
Become Doc Ock. Become Dr. Octopus. Get some mechanical tentacle arms grafted to you.
Trying to keep all of these wires straight and all of these little pieces that have to just sort of rest in there until something sandwiches them together is becoming unfortunately difficult. Alright, come on now. Come on, just go into where you're supposed to go into. Alright. That piece is in. What happens if I turn that around? Can I turn that around? Do I have enough room to turn that around? Let's see. That might actually be better. Because it feels like they give me enough wire to do that. But then I don't have enough space to have the wire in there, do I? Alright, well that's a problem then.
Sounds like you have many conundrums, my friend.
Nope, I've got one. It's called wiring. And just trying to keep all of it in place at one time. Okay, so
I actually bought these little, they're like micro USB ports on these little chips, or these little boards, that I'm planning on using for custom LED stuff. Should make the footprint of the actual power connector a lot smaller, rather than those barrel connectors.
Yeah, it's not so much that, it's just that the way the wires have to go in, like there's no dedicated channel for the wires, you just kind of have to run them around everything else. And the circuit board doesn't have a piece that it snaps into or screws into, it just sort of is loose. And that really is just fucking annoying. Like, at least on the base, the circuit board actually had a, like, specific way that it attached in and it screwed down and you didn't have to worry about all of this, but on the rifle, you don't get any of that. It's just sort of there. And the wire connection point, or the wire for this one part, is about 20 feet too long for the actual piece that it needs to connect to.
Of course.
So, like, then the wire itself is getting in its own way, and it's just frustrating.
Alrighty. And there is with the wings on, and that is that for that kit tonight. I'll do the weapons tomorrow. I'm thinking I kind of want to do like a pearl gloss finish on the wings. I think that would look nice.
Pretty sure that's what they're doing for one of the P Bandai releases. Well, I mean, they're doing the whole thing in, like, the special pearl coating or whatever.
Yeah, I have the RG version of it with the pearl gloss.
Nice.
Which is nice, but the thing with the RG pearl gloss is that, like, it's also translucent, and I kind of don't like the translucency of it. I don't know. It looks nice, but
most pearl injection plastic is translucent.
Yeah, whereas I just want to do like a clear coat on top of the white.
Right.
The appeal of clear color kits, speaking of like translucent things, I never got the appeal of them, especially for HGs, because one, you can see all the hollowness, you can see how hollow the kit is, and two, you can see all the little molding lines and peg hole, like molds where the pegs are, and it makes it look really ugly.
You know what I think looks really good? Is the clear color 00 Quanti RG Trans Am. It looks great.
Yeah, I can get it for kits like master grades, perfect grades, real grades, because of course they have the inner frame. You can see the inner frame, but for an HG where there is no frame and it's entirely hollow, I don't get it. Same would also go for like SDs and such.
Well, SDs for me are just their own thing. Like, they live in their own little world. Because like you're kind of like, at least to me, like SDs are. It wouldn't matter to me that I could see all of the nonsense with the SDs, with the clear one, because to me, like, they are nonsense to begin with. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, I like SDs. I've built a ton of the Sengoku Soketsuden ones. But I don't take them particularly, like, I don't panel line them. I don't put that much time into them.
Real grade SDs when?
Cross silhouette?
Probably the closest we're ever going to get.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you know what I would love is if they just took the Sengoku Soketsuden designs and just put them, like, make actual full-size kits out of them.
I wish they do what the quote-unquote real types with more SDs. Because they did it with the Musha Gundam, they did it with the Knight Gundam, I think they did it with a couple others.
But I think Musha Gundam isn't that actually originally from Dynasty Warriors Gundam?
Well, I think it is actually. I don't think it actually was SD, but it just was massively pushed into SD things.
Yeah, I mean, they do that because they seem to focus most of their, like, historical inspired stuff on SDs. So they got like the Chinese history one and like the Japanese history one and the Knights one. But I would love for them to take some of that ridiculousness and make some more full-size kits out of that.
Apparently, the Musha Gundam was one of the titular mobile suits from Plamo Kyoshiro. Then it got its own thing.
Was Plamo Kyoshiro? That wasn't Gundam Builders, was it?
No, it was the Perfect Gundam and the Perfect Xeon were from that. It was like proto build fighters.
Yeah, Gundam Builders. The Gundam Builders D or whatever it's called.
Nowhere on the Gundam wiki page does it actually mention anything about it being in Gundam Dynasty Warriors.
For some reason, I thought it was in there. Or maybe I'm thinking the Shin Musha, or is there a non-Shin Musha Gundam?
Just the straight Musha Gundam.
Okay, I'm thinking of like the Shin was the one that I think I looked up.
Yeah, and it's the Shin that gets the master grade. It's
right.
The Shin Musha.
Well, there's a Musha and a Shin Musha.
Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, Shin Musha was Dynasty Warriors.
Okay, that's what I was thinking of then.
Yeah. But the base Musha is apparently Plamo Kyoshiro.
Having those two wing designs next to each other, I honestly don't know which one I like better. Like, obviously, the Verka is a lot more detailed than the EW, but I really like the EW. Well, anyways, it's 8:30. I should probably eat something.
You probably should.
Catch you later.
Have a nice one.
Bye.
Ah. I'm about to lose my shit over this stupid fucking gun. Why is that so loose? Does not have any reason being that fucking loose in there.
It's getting late for me too, so I think I'm gonna dip here as well. I'll leave you with muted and deafened EK.
Fair enough. Have a nice one.
Even know, cool. I don't even know if EK is like still here or even knows if he's still in the VC.
He probably does. I think he just stepped away for a bit.
Ah. Bye.
See ya. Okay. Oh, what's up, Dipper? Welcome back.
I am back.
All of the pseudo-intellectuals appear to have left. And I am going to beat this goddamn thing with glue. Because I cannot. I just physically cannot hold all of these damn pieces in place while trying to get the stupid gun together. Oh, wait, why won't that go in now? Go in. Alright, you listen here, you stupid piece of turd. feel like it's supposed to go in there and like actually seat in, but it sure as shit doesn't want to, that's for sure. The problem here, Dipper, is that they made these wires about 45,000 feet too long.
I mean, just cut it.
I'm not going to do that, because I don't know how to solder it back together. So I'll figure it out. Alright, put that there. Can I get this in a way that it would stay? Maybe. Alright. Let's take this out for now. All right. There we go. That's not lined up at all. Ugh.
Giving up. Giving.
That piece would just stay together. And this piece would, this stupid thing would stay where it needs to be. Go under there. There.
You do have the whole week off, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on. There was just like a little clip or something that would just keep the fucking wires in place. This would be so much easier.
Do you have any like small tape?
No. I had thought about that too. Honestly, if the fucking circuit board would stay in place, that actually, you know what? I can do something about that.
Glue it?
No, I'm gonna fucking tape it down for now. So it doesn't fucking move. Because if that thing stops fucking moving around, then everything else will be fucking perfect. And of course this tape doesn't want to stick to this plastic, because of course it doesn't. We do that. We can... That needs to go back there. This can go... Fuck this for now. Alright, all of that is in place. Then... Stop going there. Go fucking there. Thank you. Why the shit do you want to keep fucking popping out of place? No. Okay, the tape isn't working because it's just not wanting... This is not sticking to the plastic. helps. Holy shit, Dipper, I got it to fucking gather.
I return.
Welcome back.
And everyone's gone. What happened?
Pissed them all off.
What'd you say?
Oh, you know, the usual stuff.
Age is a bad series?
Pretty much.
Damn. Vicious.
You know me. I don't pull punches.
No, I know.
Alright, come on. Come on. Get in there.
Whatever you do, don't force cables that small.
Oh, they're gonna get fucking forced. There's no way they're not gonna get fucking forced.
Yeah, but if they snap well, good luck.
Man, at this point, I don't fucking care.
That's why you're still working on it.
I mean, I'm still working on it because holy fuck balls, this thing is annoying sometimes.
Okay.
There. That's all in. That's together. That piece moves. Whatever. Fine. It's all together. The fucking lights still work. That's all I give a shit about.
You've just had it with this kid, haven't you?
No, I haven't. It's just this fucking gun. Oh my god, it's so annoying. The way, like, if the wires were pre-cut to the right size, there would be no problems. But they decided not to do that. They were like, no, we're just going to cut them to, you know, whatever fucking size we want. Yeah, you know, be way too long. By about 1.5 miles. And it's just like, oh my god. Fucking hell. Just go where you're supposed to go, you motherfucking wires.
You know that's gonna happen.
Taking electronic class.
This kid anyway.
I know. I know it's gonna happen. But it is still... That doesn't make it any less frustrating when it actually is happening. But hey, thankfully there's no wires that have to go into the shield. So when I'm building that next, that'll be good. Alright.
I guess tomorrow I will build the Moon Gundam's backpack and a long rifle.
Sounds like a good plan.
Long rifle, I'm not letting that sit in a box for much longer. I bought that thing, it's $40, I'm fucking using it, you know?
Nah, I totally get it, dude.
Vargil will be the melee suit, Moon Gundam will be the ranged one. Despite the irony in that. Because Moon Gundam with the physical plates and Vargil with the shot funnels.
Alright, so then how does
I
this
still want a proper shield for Moon Gundam and Vargil, but the only one I can think of is the HG Sinanju Stein. I saw someone using that with the Vargil one.
Oh, there you go, man.
Yeah, but getting the Sinanju Stein is not fun.
Oh, is the high grade hard to come by right now?
The unicorn, well, the narrative one, sort of rare. It really depends. But I would want this unicorn one because it uses the blocky armor, and I would actually want that Sinanju Stein. I really don't like the sleeve design.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'd honestly just like the shield if I could buy that from someone.
I totally understand that.
The fact that it's neutral colors by default, just like slap it onto a straight build. Why not? But I've got, in fact, I should actually check that. I've got USA Gundam Store. I got an order from them coming eventually for the Tri-Age Gundam Sword and
Right.
cape.
Yep.
I'm gonna give that to the Vargil because it has matching colors. Let's see here. Do they have it yet? No, they don't. Why am I not surprised?
Because you pay attention to these sorts of things and you know how they work?
It was a rhetorical thing.
Oh.
It's a question you don't answer because... Actually, I don't know why you're not supposed to answer it. It's just the meaning of the word.
Because the answer should already be obvious and nobody should have to answer it.
Yeah. I saw this art of an RX-78 that someone drew that was based on the Super Famicom. It used a controller for a shield and stuff like that. It had the beam rifle plugged into a controller port on its chest.
Well, that sounds pretty hot, actually.
It was a really cool design. Let me tell you, I need to find that thing again. Yeah, I honestly don't know where.
Nope, that's where I want it to be.
It's one of those things that you only find when you're not looking for it, you know?
Yep.
I've seen that design so many times, but when I try to look for it myself, I'm just like, oh, where was it?
Dipper, I know I've said it already before, but I'm going to say it again. Thank you so much for this clamp. It has been super helpful today.
Don't worry, you're gonna need it.
I mean, I'm going to use it a lot.
Not a good sign.
No, it's fine. I mean, I knew this kit was going to require a lot of gluing. That's not a big deal.
You haven't even started on the Gundam, and he's like, you're going to need it.
I mean, I already knew that there was going to be a lot of gluing involved in this kit, so this is not a surprise. All right.
Was it called Famicom or was it a Super Famicom? Hold on. May have been a Super Famicom. No, it was definitely a D4 Famicom.
Oh, forgot to get that nib off. It would be the problem. Like, even with the frustrations of this thing, I'm actually really enjoying building it. Like, don't let my sounds of anger and rage try to convince you otherwise.
Okay.
No, you're not liking it.
What'd you say, Dipper?
Sound like you're not liking it.
I mean, I am liking it. It is definitely a challenge. It's definitely a challenge to my preconceived notions of building kits. But it's also interesting to do. There we go.
And now you come to appreciate more about pre-built LED.
Oh god, I found it. It was labeled under Famicom, and I don't know why.
I mean, the pre-wired LEDs are nice.
It's an RX-78 with like a revolver-like beam rifle, a Famicom controller shield. It has plugs for the chest vents. It has, well, the controller ports for the chest vents. It's got the on switch for the cockpit. The rest of it's kind of standard Gundam design.
Well, post a picture of it to the chat.
Yeah, I'll put it in the voice chat discussion.
Yep.
It's really cool. Like, if I had any skill in customizing, this would be one of those things I would post online to get, you know, popular or something. You know, some Famicom stuff just flows through Japan fast. They love that console, man.
That is pretty great. Also, boobs.
Shut up. They're not that big. I think it's a really cool design.
It is a cool design.
V-Fin's a little bit thin, but... I guess it's more based on the Mark II, looking at the head. The head and the shoulders, I guess.
Yeah, it's a little hard to tell. I think it's just kind of an amalgam of a bunch of different things.
Yeah, maybe.
You sure you didn't find this on a porn site, though? Because that poor lady riding in the cockpit there is definitely in some suggestive positioning there.
It's a skin-tight pilot suit. It's an image from 2020, and the guy just sucks, okay?
I don't think he sucks. I mean, I think he really wants that lady to be enjoying that Gundam ride. That's for sure.
The anatomy's pretty off. It's a weird...
Is that a NES? Is this supposed to be an SNES?
What?
Because the shield is a controller.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to be based on the Famicom.
Yeah, and NES too.
Yeah, as for her, I don't know what her design is. I'm guessing just some OC.
Alrighty. I think for tomorrow when I work on this, I'm just going to use my own channel for voice chat.
Was it that bad?
So you don't want pseudoscience? I hear enough politics and pseudoscience for today already.
That's kind of where I'm at.
Yeah, that's kind of when I tuned out. I went on for a little bit too long. I mean, if you did stream here, you could just say, don't talk about this, don't talk about that. This is my stream.
I mean, I could say that, but that's not going to stop some of these folks is the problem.
Yeah.
Alright, 17D-5.
They want to talk about something, they are very insistent.
Ooh, that is a small...
So are you running out of panel liner yet?
What's that? Oh god, no, not even close.
Are you running out? It's because you haven't dumped it on the base yet.
Man, the problem with doing it on the base is that most of the details on the base are what's the word I'm looking for? Most of the details on the base are raised areas. And it's just kind of meh.
They don't have lines.
What?
They don't have lines?
It's all raised. Like the bottom of the base is all raised area. So like it's not panel line so much as it is, like getting around. And that's always just kind of a pain. Plus, I don't want that to detract from the fact that that's where the Gundam is going to be standing when it's done. So.
I mean, if nothing else, you can just drench the entire base with the top coat, like a clear mat or something like that, and it would stand out more.
Nah, I'm not too worried about it. Around the bottom of the base got panel lined, and that's all that matters to me. And the support arm. Just go on there like that? Is that the thing? No, the other way. Would it even fit in there that way? I guess it does, kinda. Not really great. That's how it wants to go on. Ah! Alright, is this thing ready? Is that piece gonna fall off? Yep, it's gonna fall off. Dang it. Need more glue, clearly. That's pretty secure there. Alrighty. Alrighty, and then this goes on that towards the back. It actually snaps on quite well. And then this whole thing slides in over top of that, like so.
Isn't it kind of weird that Gundam arm cannons aren't done very much?
How do you mean?
Well, like, think Mega Man. That kind of arm cannon.
Or like the Pale Rider that's coming out? The Pale Rider Cavalry? The P Bandai one that's up right now?
No, that just attaches onto the arm. And it's not really an arm cannon. It's more like that's just how it holds it.
Oh, so like more like heavy arms.
Mega Man. A round buster-like shaped weapon or some kind of cannon attached to the arm where it doesn't have a hand anymore.
I mean, that's kind of heavy arms' deal.
Well, it still has the hand.
No, it doesn't. It's actually, there's no hand. It just is a...
What?
Well, there's a beam saber underneath there, I guess, that you can pull out. The original heavy arms doesn't have a hand underneath the Gatling.
Let me check this. I swear it did. The wiki says the beam gatling is only worn over the arm, not that it replaces anything.
I mean, there's a whole bunch of scenes where they literally just the beam gatling falls off, and the only thing under there is the beam saber handle.
Well, no, that was for a specific fight. That was against Zex or something like that. Trey.
I thought that was thought they just kept that the whole time after that, though.
No, that was during a duel with a specific guy, and Hero was the pilot. Troa installed a beam saber into it so that it would have a close range weapon that could compete with the Togis.
Yeah, I guess.
but it did have a hand then, and he sort of ripped it off.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I'm trying to find it. Because it says the Gatling is worn over the arm, but I guess that's not specific enough. I know the kit has you take the hand off. Does it?
Well, the MG just ignores all of that and is like, nope, it just holds the Gatling gun because the MG is fucking retarded.
No, I'm talking about the new high grade.
Ah.
Let's just check it. He's like, the high grade has you build both hands, but you know, that could just be the high grade being the high grade. Oh no, yeah, it does have you remove the hand entirely, so I don't know. Wiki says one thing, Kit does another, Anime does a different thing.
Yeah.
I used to love having no concrete evidence without watching the anime. But no, like the Shadow Rogue has the entire right arm replaced, the forearm and hand completely replaced with a separate attached arm that has a cannon on it.
Ah.
But I'm wondering why arm cannons aren't really done as much, because maybe they could save money doing that. Same, screw the hand, you know, screw the rest of the arm too. Let's just put a gun on it.
I mean, I think it's just an aesthetic thing. Like, honestly, I don't know of many, like, mecha in general that does that sort of thing. So, like, the only thing I know of that even, like, remotely does it that way is Mega Man.
I just think they're neat.
Oh no, I'm not disagreeing there. They are definitely neat. Thanks, loud guy outside with your loud truck and your tiny penis.
What? Oh, car.
Yeah, one of my neighbors has a exceptionally loud vehicle that they like to drive around the neighborhood, and it's like,
I thought you would just say exceptionally tiny penis.
I mean, that's all. I can just assume that because it's one of those big ass redneck trucks with no muffler on it, and I just kind of presume that anybody who drives something like that has no penis.
Yeah, no, some people, they're like, oh, I want my car to be low to the ground and aggressive sounding, and you know, we need power and speed, or mostly just power and stuff like that.
Yeah, Dipper, why do you like that?
So that if they barely tap on the accelerator, it just goes. Rrr.
The funny thing is that there's a lot of guys in my neighborhood that kind of try and pull that shit and be like, oh, I've got this super souped up little car, you know, it's real loud, real fast, blah blah blah. And they learned real quick not to try and pull that shit on me if they pull up next to me at a light, because I will smoke their ass with my silent fucking machine every goddamn time.
Do you have a Tesla or something?
Oh, yeah. Every fucking time, just leave them in the dust. What's that?
That Elon Musk was actually considering putting a synthesizer in the car as like a standard feature.
Yeah, they're still. That's still the plan, as far as I know. Like a voice synth.
To pride yourself on making this very efficient, really quiet electrical vehicle, and then you're just like, let's put volume back into it.
Yeah, it's less that and more like, hey, what do we think nerds will like? Their car talking to them and sounding like the computer from Star Trek? Or Kit from Knight Rider? Yes. All right, let's do that. Nerds are going to love us.
If you hadn't said a Kit, I would have disagreed with you.
Man, if I could make my car sound like Kit from Knight Rider, I would fucking jump on that.
No, dude, you just appealed to me in like the strongest way you could have. No, I'm totally with you now.
Like that's entirely what they're trying to do. All right, I have one more piece that I gotta glue onto this motherfucker, and then I'll be done with the I'll be done with the this piece, the rifle. Is that gonna go on like that? All right, this is gonna be tricky to pull off. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa! All right, let's get the knife away from the edge of the desk near my balls. That is not a good place for a knife to be.
So about people who wouldn't have any penis.
I mean, that's a bad place for a knife to be, just in general.
Knife being anywhere close to you and pointed at you is a pretty bad place for it to be. But yeah.
I mean, I've been stabbed before, but not in the junk, and I don't really want to start now, to be fair.
I want to ask how you got stabbed, but I probably shouldn't.
I mean, it's an interesting story. So, a long time ago, when I was a young man, working at... Well, yeah. I was working at a Chinese restaurant when I was in high school. And one of my, or I was friends with, I was friends with my coworkers because, coworkers, being friendly and all that. And I quit working at the Chinese place and went to go work at Walmart because I was, in high school and Walmart hires high schoolers. So while I was working at Walmart, and this was like a few years after I had quit working at the Chinese place. And my coworker from the Chinese place and her grandfather, I think it was her grandfather, it might have been her dad, I don't know, came into the store, and this dude was just wasted. Like, just balls out drunk. So, but she came over to say hi to me while he was, I don't know, staring at something. And we got to talking, because we knew each other, etc. And so she was like, I can't remember exactly what we were talking about at the time. But, we got to talking a little bit, and eventually he came over and got really upset about the fact that I was talking to his daughter. And pulled this tiny little, like, not really pocket knife, but like the kind of knife that you would put on a keychain on me.
Yeah.
And stabbed me in the arm. Like, right in the bicep. It didn't even go in very deep. It just kind of like gave me a pretty idiot, just a really bad cut. But like not even like stitches bad. Because he thought I was like hitting on his daughter, who, by the way, was like almost 40. She was in her 40s, maybe 50s, and I was like 18 or 19 at the time. So amazing. It was just kind of like one of those situations where it's like, WTF?
Did you really just stab me in the middle of a store with surveillance cameras? Good job.
I didn't press charges because he was drunk and she was a friend of mine, and it would have been a whole big deal, so.
Did he ever apologize, or was he just the kind who said, nope, fuck it?
No, he of course never apologized.
Of course. I was drunk, so that means I'm completely immune to anything I did.
I don't think he ever sobered up is the problem.
Just consistently drunk.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's just how he kind of lived his life, yeah. He's
been drunk since his daughter was a teen, just time hasn't moved for him.
I mean, kinda. Felt kind of bad for the guy for a while, but then realized that, you know, he was a drunk. What the heck is going on here?
So do you have a scar in your arm or something now?
A little one, yeah. Nothing like super major.
You want to know how I got these scars? I got stabbed by a drunk dude.
Pretty anticlimactic story, but there you have it. Pretty much.
Just lie. Say that a bird came at you with a knife. Sounds cooler.
A bird?
Why not?
Yeah, a blackbird.
That's racist, man.
Okay, it's a good thing you said that before I could.
The blackbird with a fucking V-fin on top of his head.
Fucking crows. Okay, gun
Okay.
is done. Good God.
Crow comes at you with a bean dagger.
Alright. Toss that over there. How did that get way over there? I'm guessing Cat did that. Alright. Gun's done. I guess now it wants me to build the shield and lightsabers. Holy fuck, we're about to get sued, guys.
Did it really call them lightsabers?
It literally says lightsaber.
Amazing.
We bouts to get sued, yo.
So by who?
I'm
Disney?
gonna pop out real quick. No.
Yeah, man, Disney's gonna come after my ass for, you know, building lightsabers.
Oh, right, it's a Disney thing now. It's not even just George Lucas.
Right, it's totally Disney.
Although it's a lot funnier to consider just George Lucas coming after your ass instead.
Fucking Lucas, dude.
Coming at you with a lightsaber.
I mean, he's gonna come at me with a lawsuit.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's see here. I'm gonna finish up this. I'm gonna do the shield because it looks like it's easy. Famous last words.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Alright, I need 4. I need 7 back out here. Do I need both 7s? Says that I do. I need 11. I need 13. I need 10, which I've already got over here in the box. And I need anything else. 15, which I've got, and 16B, which is in the box. Alright, let's rock this shield out, yo. Alright, so we need 418. Although the beam saber is literally just take the beam saber part, put the beam saber effect into it. Done. Alright. Most of these silver parts have the runner connections, the nub marks in a decent enough place. Some of them do not. It's also really hard to tell whether or not I am going slow or at a decent pace for building this thing.
Are you building it faster than I?
What's that?
If you were building it faster than I would, then you were growing at a good pace.
Oh wait, I need 10A? This shit is 10A. Oh, it's this piece. Okay. Alrighty. 10B. 31. There's only one. There's only one of those. Is this a choose your own adventure kind of situation where I have to choose an area, a place to put it? It sure as heck doesn't say so in the manual if that's the case. I'm guessing since there's only one of these, that's probably the case. We'll do it on this end. Hopefully that'll be the right one. Oh no, this one does show. Oh, there's another 10A, even though the manual says I only need one. Alright. This manual lies, Dipper. It's full of Chinese lies.
Did it stop you?
I mean, no, but I don't get stopped by Chinese lies, so...
Maybe that's just what they want you to think.
What, that it's Chinese lies?
Yeah.
It's possible.
They want you to think that you haven't been stopped.
go. Got those two pieces on. T-1. A-27. B. B2.
Oh wow, it's almost 10 already.
It is.
Mm.
I love my playlist when it starts, you know, playing songs that start off with people talking about worshiping Satan.
Are you listening to a Doom soundtrack?
Nah, it's dark synthwave.
Okay, then why aren't you listening to a Doom soundtrack?
Because it's not royalty free.
That is true. That is true.
Whereas most of my synthwave stuff is royalty free. Except in Syria and Iran and Cuba and North Korea, apparently.
That's why you listen to Kevin MacLeod.
I don't know who that is. So I'm going to say that no.
That is like the most royalty-free music you can find on YouTube.
Really? Well,
Like pretty much every YouTuber.
Well, I'll be gosh darned, and I'm not going to use that because I'm not going to be like everybody else. I went down and made an entire playlist of about 4,000 synthwave songs that are royalty free. Except for in those countries. And you know what? Those countries don't even have YouTube, so I don't even see where this is a problem.
Or you could use T-Pain music. It's royalty free.
T-Pain's music is... You're not going to sit there and convince me that T-Pain's music is royalty free.
Yeah, he make a whole royalty-free list for like streamer to use.
Really?
Yes, because he stream himself.
I see. And
So he made it for everyone.
He didn't want to get copyright strike by himself, I guess?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So he make it for everyone.
I mean, I guess that seems legit enough. But I'm not going to listen to T-Pain because, I mean, I'm just not a big
I mean,
T-Pain
it's just
fan.
beat. It's mostly just beats. You know, like them like have a lot of words in it.
Still, I think I'll pass. I like jamming to my synthwave. So do you have any projects you're working on lately, Dipper? EK's working on his Moon Gundam.
Yeah, working on my homework.
Oh.
Heard that as Hubble, and I'm thinking telescope.
Nope, he's working on homework because he's just as much of a child as Herb is, apparently.
Yeah.
You can have homework as an adult.
Yeah.
Except it's usually called home improvement, though. Homework. Yeah.
We just have to now assume that Dipper is in fact, 14 years old at best.
Let's make him a little bit older.
Oh, yeah, I'm 12.
Okay, so the big test, actually, I don't think this is possible. That is supposed to be a folding shield, where it's supposed to fold down lengthwise, and I'm guessing this one doesn't do it.
What's supposed to be a folding shield?
The thing you're holding.
It is?
It's supposed to fold down the length of that entire thing.
It might. I don't know, man. I'm only a little ways into building it.
No, it doesn't. I'm looking at the second page, and it's just one solid piece, I think.
Well, that might be unfortunate then.
Yeah. It's a non-folding shield. How inaccurate.
I mean, technically, if you're comparing it to the GP03, like, you can't because it's not legally the GP03, so it doesn't have the same gimmicks, you see.
But its designation is literally GP03.
Yeah, it's technically not say anywhere in the instructions that it's the GP03.
Your video says it twice.
My video does, but that's because my video is not as smart as the people who made this thing. But then again, I don't have to try and protect myself from, the legal attacks of the Bandai legal team, so...
Let's check here.
You don't know that.
I mean, I hope I don't have to.
Oh, yeah, I guess it never calls it the GP03. That's just something else. Something that someone else keeps calling it.
Yeah. Should probably glue those on.
And to be fair, it's just a strap ball.
There's a clear version. That's interesting.
Of this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a clear one and an orange one.
The orange one looks cool. Is everything white's just turned gray, I think.
I mean, the orange one is just the blue parts are orange.
No, it's not it's not turning the white gray.
Technically, the orange one is the official color version, and this is the limited first release color version.
Okay.
I mean, that's 100% what it is.
More Super Robot stuff thrown in the news channel. Few EVA 02s. Rare Anime Dodge. Gundam fixed configuration. Metal composite. Black TriStar Zaku's.
Yeah, I saw those posted earlier today.
Like, these pages are like fucking 5 days ago.
Boundock is posting them now then for some reason.
I mean, like, we never did post them in there, so I guess you want to post that.
Why would you want to post about the Boundock?
Ooh, now
it's
this
old
is
hat.
news. We may be getting more EX model reprints.
Well, no, it's still premium Bandai, so.
Yeah, I know, but that's still something.
I mean, you did got the reprint of those like 5 months ago.
I still want the Hodolpher, man. Hodolpher was cool.
Yeah, it was reprint like 5 months ago.
It was?
I think I know. I remember it was because some of the EX model was reprinted 5 months ago.
Yeah, I remember seeing things like the Gundam truck and stuff like that, but I didn't see the Hodolpher.
Yeah. Like I just remember some of them. I don't remember like which of them.
All right, so. Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess the plus side of this is that usually by the time I'm done with the kit, I'm just like, oh, I don't really want to put together all the weapons. But now I won't have that problem, because all of this shit will be put together before then.
No.
I mean, it will be. What are you going to do? Come to my house and disassemble it while I'm asleep?
Yes.
I mean, I could.
That would be unfortunate, and I don't think I would appreciate it very much.
I'd actually be impressed because he would have taken a plane from Hawaii to do it.
I mean, I'm not lying. That is pretty impressive, yes.
That's what you call dedication.
Clearly.
And also stalking, but you know.
Well, a stalker is just dedicated.
Stalker's just a dedicated lover that you don't know about yet. Oh. I was about to say, are we not lined up over here on these things? There we go. Go. That shouldn't be a problem anymore. Uh-huh. Oh, go back in there. Glue.
This really weird Age Gundam pizza cutter stick forearm thing is interesting.
It's not Age, it's F91.
No, Age has one too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know how the Gundam had the beam glaive?
Yeah.
So the Age one tried to do that, but the entire tip is now a disc that spins with beam sabers stuck to it.
Oh, that's different then, because like the one that the F91 P Bandai thing, the is it the Vignagina 2 or whatever?
Yeah.
That just came out. Like that thing actually just has a fucking pizza cutter for an arm.
Okay, think that. But think that someone was such a fan of it, they tried to make a version of it at home in real life. That's basically what the Age 1 has.
Made out of beam sabers?
Yeah, beam sabers stuck on a disc that spins, attached to a giant pole that it holds.
You know, it's kind of a funny mental image, I'll give it that.
I'll post it in a voice chat discussion. Like, it's exactly what I was trying to describe.
Ah, that's a cute little SD Age. What is that from?
It's from a PSP game. Rip. But,
Universal Axle, baby.
You know that off the top of your head.
Well, no, I ain't got, like, those two games, like, installed in my fucking PSP right now.
Oh.
No, I might try modeling that after the Shadow, or if I need a break from it. Because if I'm just going to be if I know nothing about, like, anatomy and how mechs should be designed bodily wise, maybe I could just make equipment.
I mean, honestly, if you look at a lot about how Gundam works, most times they're just making shit up too. The most impractical bullshit you've ever seen. Put it in Gundam.
I mean, you're looking at that, so yeah. Hello.
How's it going, lads?
The people are coming back, Ambassador.
I mean, Onion came back. I wouldn't go so far as to say people.
Wow.
I mean, I'm never really gone out of. If a server is active, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna be in and out for most of the day.
Yeah, but you're not a people,
someone.
right? You're just a person, yeah?
You know, contextually, because I'm black, that's fucked up.
No. I say you're a person.
I'm playing.
You're a person.
Well,
you're not
yeah,
a people.
I'm not a people.
Right.
I see what you did there.
Yeah.
You made Ambassador panic really fucking
No,
hard.
I didn't. I was trying to get my joke across. Trust me, you can't make me panic over something like that.
Look, our jokes collided, and he wanted to make sure his came across first. That's all
Right.
that happened.
Yeah, pretty much.
We stepped on each other's toes. It happens when you
does.
both try to be funny.
Not everybody can be funny at the same time. It's unfortunate.
I'm gonna go to your house, take one part off the runner, hide it somewhere, probably in your cat's bed, and then leave without you knowing. It's gonna
Man,
make
given
you
how
panic.
tiny the pieces are on this thing, I'd never fucking find it, that's for sure.
Yes, but it'd be a frame piece, so you'd never be able to finish this thing.
I'd make
Just turn
something
it
up.
into a battle damage kit. Call it a day.
But it's
That's
missing
cheating.
half of the arm. Yeah, that's the battle damage.
Yeah, that part of the arm got blown off.
I do love these
did
tiny
lose
little
how did
detailed
lose
parts,
half
but
of its
oh
arm?
man.
Have you seen a beam saber? Oh, pardon me. Have you seen a lightsaber?
I was about to say, these are not beam sabers, sir. These are lightsabers.
Actually, I don't think lightsaber is trademark.
Lightsaber, I believe it is.
It would be really dumb if it wasn't. Like,
Alright, so what do I need? 9 and 28. That's a hell of a jump there, but whatever.
9 and 28. Yeah, that sounds kind of bruh. You know, I really appreciate the fine build system, where they just everything is like, yeah, this entire section is the legs. I like that. I like that a lot.
Well,
Just
Lucasfilm owns the lightsaber copyright, but they don't own.
They don't own the concept of a laser sword.
They
Pretty
don't
much.
own the likeness in a way. Well, they kind of own the likeness. It's basically, if you make a one-to-one copy, you're infringing on copyrights. But as long as you're not, you're fine. From the sound of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, but you can't call it a lightsaber because the name lightsaber is copyrighted. Like, you can have robots and androids in your movies, but you can't have literally droids because the word droids is copyrighted.
Okay, so lightsabers as an idea cannot be copyrighted. You see similar laser swords on a variety of other places, from Gundam Wing to Galaxy Rangers and Super Friends. Oh.
Yes, only
you
in
can
Gundam
copyright-
Wing.
You can copyright a movie about a lightsaber, but not the lightsaber itself.
Right.
So lightsaber is not copyrighted. You can get away with that.
No, the concept of the lightsaber is, but you can't call it a lightsaber.
Yeah,
No,
you
as
cannot
long
call
as
it.
it's being Yoda's sword, then you're fine, pretty much.
Right, but this thing in the instructions just straight up calls it a lightsaber, so that's where the confusion comes from. Well, not
God,
confusion,
imagine if this company gets taken down, not by Bandai, but by fucking Disney.
that would be hilarious. Just because of the small amount of irony, where like Bandai's like, oh, we can't go after them because
Bandai's
of, you know,
ready in
X,
their
Y, and Z,
order.
and then Disney's like, hold my beer, yo, we got this.
Bandai's readying their lawyers. They look again, and the company's just fucking gone.
Bandai can't afford lawyers. They can't even afford to print multiple hands.
That's because they're spending it all on lawyers.
They have They have their own lawyers in fucking office right now.
Yeah, Bandai is actually very, very capable in the courtroom. Trust me on that. There have been so many
Oh no,
companies.
it's a multi-billion, trillion dollar. Is trillion the correct term?
No,
They
nobody
raised
said
their
trillion
own
yet.
lawyer. They
Bezos and
fucking
Elon
raised their
Musk
own
are-
lawyer from baby.
Yeah, pretty much. They cloned them in a vat. No, nobody's hit trillion yet. Bezos and Elon Musk are fighting each other to see who's going to get there first, but they're the first two.
I see.
Bezos and
Elon Musk.
yeah, fucking forgot his name for a second.
I forgot about Elon Musk. I only remember him. I remember him when he tweaked some weeb ash shit, which is often. Yeah, he does a lot of cool inventions and he has a lot of good points. But I remember him when he does some weeb ash shit, which is very often, to be fair.
I mean, he does a bunch of cringe ass shit
Yeah.
because he's a terrible human being.
He is.
Wait, what was that?
Somebody's computer bonking at them.
Alright.
Also,
Wait,
at
what's
some
this
point
about
during
Elon
my
Musk?
stream, I
Terrible
lost
shit?
one of my cameras. So I have to figure out what's going on with that in a bit. You guys can still see the main camera going, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the side camera's just stuck on an old image of the RODAMS, it looks like.
Yep.
Alright, I'll have to fix that later. Figure out what's going on. I've been having problems with the cameras on this thing since the stream started. Thank God I'm getting a new computer soon.
And then you can go through all the technical difficulties of setting it up again.
Nah. Actually, I'm going to probably keep this as the main streaming computer. And then just use my other one for gaming, because it's... I mean, I didn't fucking spend $3,500 to use a computer just to fucking stream Gundam builds, that's for sure.
What did you spend it for, then?
VR gaming?
Oh, you play VR?
VR?
I mean, eventually, yes. I can't right now because my computer sucks at VR, so, that's why I bought a fucking new computer.
He spent all that money. He spent all that money to look at Overwatch SFM in 4K.
I don't even know what
I feel like
that
I'm
is.
missing the reference at the beginning.
You and me
Yeah,
both,
no,
dude, because I have no idea what this dude just said. That sounds like a thing kids say these days.
You know what? You guys are. It's better you guys don't know what that is. It's better you don't.
I mean, I know what that is.
Yeah, but that's because you're a kid, Dipper.
I am a kid.
Yeah. We just established
How old
this.
are y'all?
Older than you, clearly.
Pretty much.
I mean, you couldn't tell by if you couldn't tell by the voice. Then...
I mean, I am quite literally the oldest person on this server. As far as
Really?
the oldest active person on this server.
I mean, you're like 100 years old.
Yeah, it's getting close to that. I feel like it every morning when I wake up, and I have to, thaw out my own heart before it'll start beating again.
Oh, no. I thought Forge was the oldest. I guess it's the voice.
Forge and I are very close in age, but I think I edge Forge out by a couple years.
If Forge isn't older, his voice is just tired.
That's a fair way.
Yeah, he just like has no energy, you know?
Yeah.
Unless it's for screwing with people, in which case he's incredibly hyper.
As you should be.
Alright. I should probably be doing this with a Q-tip, but whatever.
Hearing people say cotton bud has been so weird. I always heard it as Q-tip, never heard cotton bud.
Q-tips are technically the name brand. Cotton buds are the generic word for it. Okay, those shits are gonna fall off. I'm gonna have to glue those on, aren't I? Yeah, because none of those are gonna stay on. I mean, I get it. They're supposed to come off because they're the extra ammo for the beam rifle, but I mean, they're never gonna come off, so might as well
It's not a
just glue
beam
them
rifle,
on.
it's a light rifle.
I don't even know what they call it in this thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do they call it in this?
Give me a second, I'll go look.
Clearly, they're trying to skip past all the copyrights and stuff.
Clearly.
Could just call it a pistol, just a regular pistol.
It's a little on the big side to be a pistol.
Well, then call it big pistol.
No, you flip to the page and it just says noisy cricket.
That's a much better effect. I like that better. Do that for the next one too.
Oh yeah, I recently joined the anime chat. Should I start posting manga in there? Because I have some good reads I think people would like in here.
I mean, so long as you're like not posting like actual like pirated copies of licensed stuff, then yes, go for it.
Quick, go delete your post.
I haven't been in there yet. I haven't posted in there yet.
Joking.
You go, girl.
You are a pirate. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
And the baking a cake Lil Wayne crossover is probably one of my favorite mashups of all time.
Yeah, you're not capping. That's pretty decent. This is so different, man. I like it.
What's that?
MG Swallow. I like it. It's very different. The way you put the side skirting armor together is different. They did things very it's very different. Like the head piece. I mean, the head is different because the head is actually like drastically different because it has the
Is this the MG or the HG? Did you say?
MG.
Okay. Well, so essentially, it's just the MG Age 1.
Yeah, it's just the Age 1. It's about the same. It's just Swallow. I think I said that a lot. Still can't get it right.
That's okay. I mean, it's Spallow, and Spallow is a stupid word. So.
If we're talking about this kit on the whole, I think it's very nice. My only problem with it, with the mobile suit, personally, is I think it doesn't have enough like weaponry.
That's kind of the point. It's supposed to be just a close range, fast fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I suppose.
My biggest complaint.
Looks, better.
My biggest complaint overall is that the fucking face on it is big and derpy looking.
I think it's alright. The hands are big and derpy, in my opinion.
Well, that's also true. But like the faceplate and everything, just it's very large. At least it was on the Age 1 normal that I built. I don't know if they changed the faceplate for the Spallow. Okay.
But you gotta remember, it was made by, in canon, it was made by a child.
Yeah, I know. It's like it's definitely got a certain aesthetic to it, and it's not bad. It's just every time I look at it, I go, man, that face is big.
Oh my god, I didn't realize this is supposed to be like a superhero because it has he has his symbol on his chest.
I don't know about that.
You just noticed that?
No, I didn't realize it, but I realized it because they just did that with Ultraman Z, where he has like the big, he wants to be a hero or whatever, and he has like a very childish mentality in a way.
Yeah, that's the whole concept of Superman, man.
Yeah, it's like Superman and most like Western heroes. It's like they have the big costume and it's like they have the big chest. They have the big like symbol on their chest or whatever, and it's like, wow, that really reinforces that this was designed by a child, or like, I mean, that's just the age system, and I will say the big A on its chest makes it stand out. I like it. But as a concept, I like stuff like that, when it's like, oh yeah, they want to be heroes or whatever, so they have like, they do something with that.
You hear that, Stanley?
I hope not. Motherfucker's dead. He's hearing shit, that's a problem. Alright, time to go ham on panel lining this frickin' big ass shield.
Have fun. Wait, can't you just what's the thing? Panel. Well, I have it, but I can't read it because one of my 30-minute missions is blocking it. Hold on.
Panel line accent?
Yeah, can't you just use that?
I mean, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, good shit. Oh, you know what? I wouldn't be saying that if I would just tune into the stream.
There's that too, but I wasn't gonna say that because that seems like, you know, I don't want to force people into watching me build this thing. If you want to watch, that's cool.
It would have been fun. I thought that would have been funny, honestly.
Well, you would have gotten to hear some curse words a few minutes ago when I was trying to get this goddamn rifle together.
Oh, wait, so what's your channel name?
There's a link to the stream up in the promotions channel, if it hasn't already been flooded off.
Oh, alright, one sec.
But on YouTube, I am real-time Gunpla. Because I build in real time. I don't edit this crap. Nothing's edited. We're doing it live.
That's exactly what an editor would say.
Ah, there it is. Oh, this is... You know, I'm looking at the thumbnail for your streams.
Yeah.
And I like the lighting. This is some very nice lighting you got there, man.
Well, I
Nice
appreciate it.
No, because like when my lighting setup is kind of bad. I'm thinking about getting something in my corners eventually if I start recording this bull while I do it.
Well, I can
But
recommend
I
you
think
some...
I might be.
I can recommend you some good studio lighting if you'd like. I'd have to go look up what the ones I bought were, but they get the job done, that's
Yeah, no
for sure.
problem. Hey, that's all that matters.
So I got two of them pointing in from behind my right shoulder and in front of the front left of the thing. So the top left and bottom right, if you're looking at the screen. And that gives me like a good cross section of light so that you don't see a bunch of shadows and everything. It doesn't want to flow real well, does it? If I use more, it flows pretty well, so we'll do that.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask some people in here. I've been thinking about getting these sanding sponges. I've seen some YouTubers use. Because I heard sanding sponges are like better because you can bend them around things rather than using the like a solid file. It helps prevent, you know, sanding down things in a weird way.
Yeah. So if you want to do that, my advice is to find, just like hit Amazon or something and do a search for nail buffing blocks, like fingernail buffing blocks. And what you'll end up getting is, and I'll throw one up on the stream real quick. And I bought these off eBay, so they actually say Gundam on them because, you know, I'm a super nerd. But what you've got is you've got one surface, which is the black one here, which is the really, I think it's 1000 grit. And then there's the gray surface, which I think is 1500 grit. And then the white surface here is the polishing buffer block, which I think is 3000 grit. So you actually get like a really good set of like, you know, buffing strengths on one block, and they are super cheap.
Super cheap, you say? Alright.
Yeah, I mean, you can get like 3 of them for about $5 per pack, I think.
3 for wait. I got money. Hold up, let me get like, say that name. I'm gonna go on Amazon right now.
Fingernail buffing block.
Fingernail buffing block. All right.
Yep.
Oh, I've seen these around. Oh yeah, I think the one that what brand is the one you have?
The ones I got are somebody on eBay was selling them Chinese brand. Like they're not. I didn't actually buy them like off of Amazon, but then when I found out, because that was before I knew what they were, and then I did some digging to see if I could get them for cheaper somewhere, and found out, yeah, this is just a fingernail buffing block.
I forget that a lot of like product from like nail and nail care stuff carries over.
Oh yeah, because it's all like, it's all basically, you know, the same like hardness. Like your fingernail and the plastic are about the same. So yeah, it just all carries over.
Yeah, right. And you can use and I know they use a lot of the airbrushes I see online for like cheap, or they're actually for nail care or like fingernail art.
Yep, I mean that's like the glass nail file that you can get from Gun Primer, the racer. It's just a glass nail file. That's all it is. It's just a glass nail file. Nothing fancy about it. You can just pick one up for a couple bucks at your local Walgreens. And it is one of the best ways to get rid of nubs that is on the market.
Nice. Yeah, that is one of the benefits of Gunpla. Normal household products can really help improve your process.
Yeah.
You just have to know what to get.
Right.
Sometimes you don't need branded stuff.
Yeah, like you have to, if you know what you're doing, you can avoid buying the really high price stuff, but like there are some things that are still like, okay, you really need to buy like the good stuff if you want to get good results. Like the what you call them? The scribing tools that I just bought from New Type. The Korean made ones. I think they're RAD or something.
I still haven't even checked mine. I've got scribing tools. I don't know what kind of metal they are. I don't know what measurements they are. They just came in a box in an unmarked bag.
Yeah, seems like something you would want to look into to see what you got there.
Thing is, I tried to look up that toolkit that I got, and I can't find it. It's like it didn't exist.
Weird.
That happened with my with the desk I have. An L-shaped desk. As soon as I bought it, it disappeared. It actually showed up. I had no problems with it except for it didn't have. It was missing a screw. So I got
an IKEA L-shaped desk. I got in the corner of my room, and it's got a motor that can bring it up or down. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting one of those for gaming app, but then I'm like, the hell would I ever want to bring it up or down for?
The thing with the up and down part of the desk is if you need a stand, which is much better than you think it is when you're gaming.
I'm not against that. I'm just old and lazy, and I'm like, yeah, standing up sounds like work.
Okay, let me try to sell it to you. If you have an IKEA desk that moves up and down, okay? You can get any size chair you want. You don't have to worry about the armrest ever hitting it. You just move it up or down based on the new chair you got.
But what if I already have a chair with armrests that move up and down?
You're not going to have that chair as long as you're going to have a desk.
I don't know, man. It's a really nice chair that I got.
That chair is going to wear out, man. Okay? The desk isn't going to wear out as fast.
It's got a 10-year warranty, though.
Yeah, why would you get the same chair, though? Just get the money back, and then you buy something else.
Because it's a really good chair.
Okay. Let me try another way, then.
I mean, legit, I do have a really nice chair.
other than moving it up and down to adapt for desks, or to adapt for chairs, yes, adapting your desk for your desk, you can move it up and down because sometimes you need to stretch your legs. And
See,
when
now-
you've been sitting for, let's see, if you've been sitting for 8 hours building a third-party kit, hint, hint,
I mean,
standing to build for a while may help you.
I got up and walked
It's gonna
around for
help
like
you
45 minutes.
It's going to take the pressure off your back. You know, it's going to be able to let you stretch your legs. You bring it up, you bring it down whenever you want. You can sit back down. Very simple. Another thing is if this is going to be a gaming desk, and say you're going to be doing it with your new computer you're getting soon and your VR headset. Say you have a shooting game and you need something to lean on to steady your aim. Move the desk up.
I was just gonna lean on my
VR isn't
cat.
going to give you comfort of a bipod. You're not going to get that real-world support.
I mean, I was just gonna lean on my cat.
Big fat cat, huh?
No, she's a tiny cat, but she really likes attention. So I figured I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone there, and be like, "All right, cat, I'm gonna pet you, but it's really just me leaning on you."
Look.
She already absolutely.
Minor problem.
My cat absolutely hates when I play my PSVR. She just completely loses her shit as soon as I put the headset on. I don't know why, but she absolutely hates for me to put that headset on.
Cat sees you put it on. Ambassador disappeared.
I mean, I don't get it. She literally just fucking freaks out.
Yeah, because you turn into a monster when you put it in.
I guess.
No,
Funny,
she
she
just
doesn't do
like
that when I
PSVR.
drink.
Yeah. She doesn't like the PSVR. She prefers the HTC Vive. She's mad that you're using it.
No, Oculus Quest.
That is one thing I do need to start researching is what VR
The
systems
Quest?
are the good ones for the PC.
I have the HTC Vive. I personally would recommend that over anything else on the market because eventually Oculus is going to have mandatory Facebook support.
I have heard that, because didn't they just buy them or something not long ago?
Yeah, you will have to log in with your Facebook account, and the Facebook account will have to have activity. You can't just have the account and log it in because they will ban you if they find out you're doing that, as they announced.
That is the dumbest shit I have ever heard.
They call it an idle account, or what was the specific term? It was for making an account to get access to specific services, but not using the account. They will ban the account.
That is dumb as hell, and
it's basically use our platform or fuck off.
Right, it feels like they're gonna really alienate a lot of people.
Yeah, no, it's very stupid. But
it's
I
the way it
personally have had great experience with the HTC Vive. It's compatible with Steam controllers, believe it or not.
Hey,
Which
I
is
have a
pretty
Steam
big
controller because I make bad life decisions.
No, I mean the Steam VR controller.
Oh, okay.
Where the hell did that piece
those
fly to
are-
now?
Those are surprisingly good controllers.
I actually really
still
like mine
don't
too,
buy-
but I can see why a lot of people didn't, because you do have to, like... Are you talking about the VR controllers or regular Steam controller?
Yeah, the VR one.
Oh, okay, never mind.
No, I tried using the Steam controllers and I couldn't wrap my head around it for some reason.
You have to set it up, and I think that's why a lot of people didn't like it, is because they didn't realize that, you have to go in and change the settings per game that you're on, and they don't really tell you that at any point when you're trying to buy one. It's just like, yeah, this will work on all these games, and it does, but you have to, reprogram it for almost every single one, and, nobody wants to do that because it's a giant pain in the ass.
Well, I think the big thing for me was the trackpads. I couldn't wrap my head around not having those physical sticks. You know?
Yeah, I get that, but once you get used to it and you actually go in and set it up to I said, for the programming, then it becomes very intuitive, but you do have to take some time to really set it up and get used to it. What actually works best for aiming and shit is tilt aiming.
The thing with the controllers also is, why would I settle for that when I already have an Xbox 360 controller for my computer?
Yeah, I mean that's
you know, like I have an alternative I'm already familiar with.
Yeah, and that's like I don't begrudge anybody that. Like that's definitely a legit complaint. It's just the actual Steam controller, like the ways that you can customize all the buttons makes it a little bit better in my opinion once you get used to it, but it does have that learning curve of like, okay, you really have to take the time to understand what it's, what it's trying to do here.
Mm-hmm. But no, I like if you can get your hands on it. I personally recommend the Vive. I think it's a great system. It does have two what they call lighthouses that you have to position around the room, which you can just throw those in like top corners of your room and stay there.
Right.
But no, I personally just had a really good experience with it. I've tried the PSVR at Best Buy of all places, and it doesn't quite have the accuracy and stability of having its own dedicated quote lighthouses.
Yeah, I've got a PSVR already, and it's pretty decent. I like it.
The VR headset is also a lot more comfortable because the PSVR has those hard plastic straps around it.
Right.
And it has a lot of that weight off to like the side of your head where that cord is hanging from. There is, I think, a wireless kit for the Vive. I think I never got it. But
the only thing I can say about the Oculus Quest is it doesn't need much wire.
Yeah, I think if I were to rate VR headsets, and of course my bias is showing here, I would go Vive for the best. Oculus, I guess Oculus for second. It's going to drop down once Facebook support starts becoming mandatory. Then I'd say Steam VR and then PS5 or PSVR.
Well, I've already got PSVR for my PS, so like I'm fine with that.
Yeah. I'm just saying like that's how I would rate those headsets and how like tracking and gameplay and stuff like that. The PSVR just feels it's too heavy, the balance is off, it's not comfortable, the tracking is off. It's not worth the money to me.
Fair enough.
Granted, I would need a PS4 to actually own one, but I've tried it for 2 hours at Best Buy, so.
Right.
That's why you need the Xbox Connect.
That's not VR. Don't make me start ranting on that. I don't want to. That thing killed Sonic Riders. I hate it.
Oh, you that big of a Sonic fan?
I'm not a huge Sonic fan anymore. I was when I was a kid. Then I grew up and realized, Sonic has really shit games.
Welcome to the realization that the entire rest of the world came to.
Hilariously, the best Sonic games are the racing ones.
Not going to totally disagree with you there.
Because Sega is fantastic at making racing games, but they're terrible at making Sonic games now.
Sonic Riders is good. Really good.
Okay, Sonic Riders, best one. Zero Gravity, they changed a few things where it feels weird like almost all the time. It's still a good game, it just feels awkward now because they tried to be innovative, I guess. And then Sonic Free Riders can go fuck itself. Pardon the language, but it just can't.
Fair enough.
It screwed the Sonic Riders series, and it was a good series. The writing was stiff, the characters were mad, but the gameplay was fun as hell.
Did you say the characters were mad?
They were mad, but
oh,
yeah.
Mad. Okay, I was like, mad. I'm like, they were fucking angry? Oh, man, that's no good.
Well, because mostly it's just like Sonic characters, so.
Yeah, no, some of the characters were just kind of angry douchebags, to be honest, but... like, Jet the Hawk, he's just a prick.
Yeah.
Storm the Albatross, he's an idiot prick.
SPO, the fucking Scorpion?
Well, I'm talking specifically Sonic Riders.
Yeah. I mean, SPO was there.
Was that SBO in Sonic Riders? It's been years, man.
Yeah, SBO was on Rider.
All right.
It was on Silver Team, I think.
No, I see fan art. I'm not seeing anything official. I think you're losing it, man. I was gonna say, I don't think SBO has been in the game since Generations of Heroes.
Like, I think I remember SBO, but I guess it's wrong.
The characters in Sonic Riders were Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Jet, Wave, Storm, Amy, Shadow, Rouge, Eggman.
Because of course, Eggman.
Yeah, he's on a moped. It's hilarious.
He always Eggman.
Oh, Cream was there. Knights, Ai from Monkey Ball, Ulala, and then 2 Eggman robots.
All right, the amount of tiny pieces of plastic that I'm losing because of this thing undergating is insane. Just so much wasted plastic.
You know, Sonic Riders is an incredibly fun game.
All right. I'll take your word for it.
Don't take my word for it. Play it, man.
What was it on fucking Dreamcast?
Drop by my house. I'll break out my own
PS2. PS2.
PS fucking 2. Yeah, I'm gonna go find a PS2 to play a Sonic.
Yeah, buy PS3. What do you mean, buy PS3?
No, drop by my house. I've got a GameCube. I've got a copy of the game. Okay, and we just spend the entire day playing Sonic Riders.
Huh.
Then you can also complain about how I keep my kids in my room.
I mean, I
You can
wouldn't
basically-
complain about that.
Literally-
All right.
I don't know what I'm going to do with the Moon Gundam yet. I'm thinking of just pulling all the ships off the corner of my desk and being like, nope, this is Moon Gundam time here. Well, this is Moon Gundam spice. You guys have lost your placement.
Oh
man, what? I'm really impressed that you decided to opt for the clear GPO3.
What's that?
I'm really impressed that you decided to opt for the clear GPO3.
Man, if I had opened this up and it had been the fucking clear one, I would have been pissed.
I'm joking. You've got the base there and you got the weapons just laying there. It's like, well, the Gundam must be clear, you know? You can't see it.
No, this is my progress picture. This is here's what 10 hours of progress on this fucking kit looks like.
Making a joke.
Yeah, it is 10 hours.
I get your joke, man, and I am making a joke back with exaggeration.
I don't think that's a joke, though. I think you're being serious.
I am not being serious, not even a little bit. But I am going to stop the stream for today, because 10 hours is a long time to get 3 things done. So,
Your cat's sitting in starving.
Oh, my cat is fine. She just wants attention, is what she wants. So,
She's attacking the PS3 headset when you're not looking.
That probably. So, yeah, that's it for today's stream with this thing. Come back tomorrow where I start working on... Well, let's see. What is the next part that this thing wants us to do?
The leg.
Is it the legs next? No, the next is the body and head.
10 hours later and you only make, like, the shins.
Body and head is tomorrow. And then arms, legs, waist, and backpack. So I might be able to make it through the body and head tomorrow. We'll see how things go, how complex those are. Because that's going to take...
Yeah, that's going to be
wiring.
another 10 hours.
Probably. Probably. At least now I know kind of what I'm up against, so I should be more prepared for it. So that's it for tonight. I'm done streaming. Goodbye.